Tiny Prince Yuku is here. Yuku Nikoye Yukuri Crier is so super duper excited and wants to spin around like a dizzy bug. Yuku Dizzy Yukuri Crier saw a giant marshmallow cloud floating over the Yukuri Sea and it smelled like happy Yuku wow. Okay. Hello, I'm here. Hi. Hello, welcome. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see you. I'm not really used to my 3-day breaks, so it feels like such a long time. But I'll say hello to everyone. Hello, Esther. Hello. Hello, Esther. Hello, Crazy. Hello, Oshimu. Hello, Nova. Hello, GC. Hello, Dover. Hello, Los Gatos. Hello, little bro. Hello, Rika. Hello, Rats. Hello, Mego. Hello, Editrix. Hello, Funkamus? I think Funkamus is here. They added an emote. Hi, Casey on YouTube. Welcome. Editrix, just dropping by. It's nice to have you here. Hope it's all going well. Hope it's going well for all of you. We're gonna do Infinity Nikki today. I've been waiting and not doing the event quest because it looks interesting. I wanted to share it with you all. What else? We might do some Yamba. I think I do want this outfit. Maybe. You. Missy's heel short shaved. Is that good? Is that good or bad? Also, this is my house. I haven't touched it. I actually haven't streamed this game since the housing stuff came out. I've not touched the default house. I've been like just doing the farming stuff, which is tedious daily chores. Look, I got my fishies, I got my trees, I got my flowers. I have my animal den, and they will like follow you around. Come on, follow me. Heck yeah, look at this, so cool. Hi QB, good morning. She had to get her tail amputated. Oh, I hope she's okay. I hope Misty's okay. I've never heard of that. Pet Misty. Misty is a cute name, by the way. Editrix has a secret double life. Oh, hi Star Yuku, can you turn off the boner pill drops? I don't need pills to make things harder. Things already are hard enough. Hi Star. Star, don't you want a Duolingo badge? Don't you want a Duolingo badge on Twitch? Hi Moon and hi Bertha on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. It's only been 3 days. I missed your voice. I've missed all of you too. I'm not used to my long breaks yet. I did a lot of stuff though. I edited a lot of shorts, TikToks, and I worked on some long videos too. Say me.
Yukuri Crier doesn't have hair under its hood and feather.
A haircut?
Is super duper
I don't think any of the Yukuris have hair.
Fishies, it's just soft and white. Perfect for comfy naps. Yuku
You're gonna donate? You can't donate. Not allowed. You can watch me play video games though, Berter. Look at my TikTok dances. I am. Absolutely. I am. Okay, we're gonna do quests. I don't know how long it is. I assume it's probably gonna be like one stream.
We'll get an adult-sized play place. What about a
Of
ball?
course. A ball. A ball pit, yeah. You can eat your food in the ball pit. Maybe like ball pit instead of tables. Don't anger me. Berter, what are you saying, Berter? Like, I'm gonna give you a minute to explain yourself. Why are you frowning at me, Berter, on YouTube? We are supposed to go to the choo-choo station. Some Yukari do have hair like curry. Is it real hair though? I don't know. Hi Jackson. Welcome, welcome. Nikki, look at that poster. I think it says train conductor recruitment. I can't really tell where. Oh hey, there's new music. And it's also like kinda loud. Maybe a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. We'll go like 75. Question mark, question mark. YouTube chat. We love YouTube chat. Curries are super duper smooth, like a cozy marshmallow or a soft round berry. Also true. I like that. Okay, this way. The music's cool. That's a little far away. Over here? Over here. How to get crown? You must be royalty. You must meow 50 times per second in chat. Hi today. You can if you can reach it. Oh. Automod. Automod! Why is Automod blocking JJ's message and I can't even oh, there it is. There you go. Can I sing the raid song? We haven't gotten a raid. Also, thank you, Natty, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. She answered. Am I a pretty girl? Alright, there's murder afoot. We have to solve a mystery. Thank you, Berter. Hi, JJ. And take care of the tricks. Be safe, pet your kitty.
Huh? The one who quit showbiz to fulfill her best friend's final wish? Of all
Clown.
pieces.
The
You
clown.
can't blame that, Julie. She doesn't care about any of us.
Julie. Not sure if it's just you, but recently I've been cutting down the sugar. You've been more energized than before. I feel like Whenever I get off caffeine and energy drinks, I tend to feel really bad for like 3 or 4 days, then I feel good. Hi Zay on Twitch. Take care, Moon. Doing a glitch. I don't think so.
Oh, she doesn't care about us? Really? Could that be because since her friend's passing, there's been no room in her heart for anyone else? Oh, wow.
Who are we talking about? I don't know who Julie is.
What? Are you serious?
Give her a sippy. I have water today.
The brightest shining star of the abandoned district. It's none other than Miss Nikki herself and her mysterious partner, Mr. Momo. Oh my! To think I could see 2 living legends in one day. After I finish my in-depth
These are
report
all
on
new
Julie's
characters.
retirement, I simply must arrange an exclusive interview with the 2 of you.
Hello?
No babies. No. Worky time for you. Oh, take care, crazy. Bye. Have a great worky. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, even better! We'll do it right now! What sort of secret weapon did you use to defeat the caged greed? What kind of styling did you use when you won the Sovereign's Medal from Jenny?
The Sovereign's Medal.
Wait, you must be here for
That's
the
like
Ripple
base
State
game
Does
stuff.
that mean that Jenny told you... Huh! It must be related to why Julie retired all those years ago, right?
Who the heck is Julie?
Well...
Hello.
Well,
Cute bee.
I get starstruck so easily, I got flustered and almost forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, who the heck are you? No fuzzy. Start. Alright, Birder. Last words. I'm gonna ban you because I think you're a little kid trying to get me to say your name. Any last words? I'll give you like 3 seconds. No offense to your Nikki, but her eyes look like she's been sobbing and controlling you for 5 hours. That's the aesthetic! That's the aesthetic. It's intentional. Okay, bye, Birder. I think it should go without saying, but please don't spam the YouTube chat. Please don't beg me to say your name. Especially after I've said your name like 3 times. A little bit of patience goes a long way. If you want me to read your chat message really, really badly, probably come over to Twitch side, because I pay more attention to Twitch. I should cut down on the caffeine too, not easy, since I have to go through rituals. Yeah, I'm on caffeine. I've been on caffeine a few months.
Yuku!
You can no offense. Oh, I already read that. Can I beg you to send my name in Twitch chat? No. Hi, Tempo. Hi. Hello. By the way, the outfit I'm wearing is the Stardew Valley collab outfit.
This is my special Ripple Estate business card, fresh off the press from Sheldon. The order was only 998 blings, and Miss Nikki, the
business
very
card?
first one is for you.
Snapshot Tommy, columnist for the Brazen Beacon. Backside. The weather is splendid. Tommy, the little columnist for the Brazen Beacon, is ready to make a big splash at Ripple Estate, buttons and all. Look at him.
And I'm Snapshot Tommy, all the way from Seatia, star reporter for the Brazen Beacon.
Seatia?
For, the filler page.
The filler page.
Yeah? Huh. I always thought that all PCs come from the abandoned district.
Yeah, I thought that too. Cicia is like the fashion, like, cool, stylish.
About that.
Hi, Lunas. Am I gonna play Blue Protocol? I have played the beta a little bit, and I didn't really like it, to be honest.
Did you eat a lot of sugar growing up? Because you're so sweet. You could.
Maybe. Probably. I do have a crippling sugar addiction. Hi, Mimic Chest. Welcome. Yeah, I played a little bit of Blue Protocol. It just kind of felt like a unpolished Genshin clone. It didn't really jump out at me as like something that I really wanted to play. The story was kind of all over the place. I didn't get very far though. I don't know, maybe I didn't give it a fair chance.
It seems like both sides have a point. I can't believe that PCs outside the abandoned district don't even believe in the Silver Gale.
Abandoned district.
Did you write this report, Tommy?
Teaming with PCs. Divine busting of Carnival of Obsession. Recently, a reporter ventured into the abandoned district, attempting to unravel a long-debated mystery. Why are there many more PCs in this region? The answer uncovered has reignited the controversy. Over 99% of PCs interviewed insist that their birth came from the blessing of the Silver Gale. However, the CCA PC research team offers a different perspective. With equal parts passion and dream multiplied by tenfold obsession, miracles can be created without any divine intervention. The team speculates that the overwhelming surge of PCs in the abandoned district may be linked to the war against the dark. When the Stone Tree cluster experienced abnormal activity, at that time many evacuated the area, leaving behind garments imbued with intense obsession. These garments eventually gave rise to the present number of PCs. The PCs, so where did the CC of PCs come from?
What? No, I'm not here for research. I was looking into Julie's story and
Who's
happened to peruse some
Julie?
materials on the abandoned district. I came here to dig up some juicy scoop in Julie's hometown and find out the truth behind her retirement.
Who is Julie?
Why don't you just ask her?
Do you think I'd pester Queen Julie? She's so tough she'd sass that whole pack of sly-old foxes from the Kingdom Daily.
What does that mean? I'm gonna ask you a question, but I fear you'd hate me for it. Can I run it by you in DMs? Yes. It doesn't feel like Genshin. It's similar, but definitely its own. It just feels like, kind of like, I don't know, fantasy daily quest stuff. I'm not sure. People on Steam are upset that it has the usual MMO mechanics. Like what? Also, hi Star Cat. You've invented a new way of baking. What is that? Vibe bake. Hi Rats. I watched your gacha video while playing gacha game while grooming to gacha characters. Ultimate gacha trifecta. You could do more, Rats. Well, take care, Moon on YouTube. Hi Eel. Welcome, welcome. You're not late. You're not late. Star, I don't understand your question. I don't know what that is. It's when I sort of know what goes into a cookie, so you throw the ingredients together entirely based on vibe and hope it stays edible. And how's that going for you? I avoid shade on YouTube. But cat poor.
Besides, that's not how I do my investigations. I prefer the little scraps of truth that no one notices, the ones tossed into the trash over some official hypocritical statement.
So maybe it would have been a bad question. It
Too
depends.
bad. I don't think the abandoned district has a single trash can.
Esther, don't die.
No wonder something felt off. Fortunately,
Oh,
I'm no
that's poor.
slouch. I'm already chasing down another lead. It's possible that Julie's retirement has something to do with the death of her best friend Cersei.
Cersei.
Dear guest, there's an old saying in Ripple Estate. Spilled wine cannot be poured back into the glass. Please do not bring up such old matters again.
What's her problem?
I know.
Miss Nikki, Mr. Momo, welcome to Ripple Estate. Miss Jenny wanted to greet you personally, but I'm afraid she was called away by Pomey for a final inventory check. She'll be here later.
I genuinely don't remember who these characters are. Like, none of them ring a bell to me.
That's alright. We can use the time to explore and learn all about the Ripple Estate soiree.
Yeah, the soiree.
Oh hey, that reminds me. I still haven't even asked about the time when Juliet joined Ripple Estate as a mysterious savorist.
Savorist. Seeing your grandma's cookie recipe mostly because she actually knew what she was doing. Well, how's it going? Tell me how your cookies are going. Tried the Halloween event today. I was confused and didn't know what to do. Oh, in 76, the Mischief Night. You just, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's enough people that you don't really have to do anything. You just run around and kill, like, the lost that show up. This new Nikki update is seriously so cool. You're literally Stardewing right now. Rats, the Stardew update was the last update. This is new. This is newer than new. But thank you, I am, aren't I? CCI columnist Tommy's business card. Thank you. Okay, we get to learn things. There's so many people. I don't remember any of these characters. Your build was around. I noticed when I played Fallout 76 myself that the perk cards are all different now. There's no weapon-specific perk cards anymore. Like, they all just do different things. Sort of looks like cookie batter. I'm waiting for the oven to preheat. Oh, exciting. I feel like if I made a cookie without following instructions, I would probably put way too much liquid ingredients. Like, whenever I've made cookies in the past, it always feels like it's so dry until you like roll it out. Last of these Nikki devs are locked in for real. They do have an update every month. Every single month. Huge news for the unemployed. The Simpsons Movie 2 and Minecraft 2 will both release on the same day, July 23rd, 2027. What? Why is that news for the unemployed, Star?
That Juliet Tommy mentioned before? She's even more amazing than I'd heard.
You know, ask your question, Star. Hi, Zoe on YouTube.
No talent scouts, no connections, just faith in her own charm and charisma. She went from Prosperville all the way to Sitchie and became a trendsetter. She's so glamorous.
Are you saying that the charming Madame Julie in her wonderful straw coat isn't glamorous? If you ask me, of all Juliet's designs, only the straw coat that created Madame Julie is really worth anything.
Julie.
If Juliet the human and Julie the PC had a styling duel, the winner and the one crowned the sovereign of sexy would be... it would definitely still be Madame
I wanna meet Julie. I don't know who she is. Thought it was good clickbait. Maybe it is. Hi, Nighter. Can't ask it here, they'll kill me. You're teasing chat by not asking it. Only unemployed would care about movies 3 years before they release, Stars, right? Oh, I guess so. I would forget.
Bottle from 2
Hi,
days
Cactus
ago.
King.
I can still smell it. It's amazing.
I heard this is one of the new detergent vintages Ripple Estate is about to launch.
Detergent, alright.
I can't reveal the name
Because
yet,
they're made
but
out
I
of
know what
cloth.
it's made of. It contains a classic aromatic detergent from the Ripple Estate, plus a new secret ingredient. They say it can enhance the effects of other detergents.
Wow. Return to the golden age before the disaster. Madam
That's
Julie
kind of
really wasn't
dramatic.
kidding.
What are these signs? Is that Madame Julie? Wait, what is this sign? Oh yeah, they're both the same. Okay. Okay.
What a rich, fruity aroma. Such sturdy fabric.
Thank you so
I'm
much,
sure I'll
Zoe.
meet lots of
Thank you,
master
thank you, thank
detergent
you.
makers on this trip. It's just a shame that Yarny is missing out.
Who's Yarny?
I heard you went to Seacha to refine his detergent making skills. But now with the Ripple Estate soiree coming up, I don't see how he could miss such an important event.
Who knows? I haven't seen him in over half a year. Looks like I'll have to be the one who accepts Julie's specially blended detergent on his behalf. Yes! I'm never washing my hands again.
Isn't detergent made for washing things?
I want to meet Julie.
Oh, please.
The
Give me a
clown.
break. That Julia just drapes some straw on herself and makes the front page? Keep reading. Come on.
So-
I want to see what other nonsense this rag can
We're
cook up.
dealing with a fashion trendsetter, little PC.
Filler column. Sichia's rising star, Mr. Leon, said today that his collab with Juliet and Circe on As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom wasn't his
Circe.
big stage debut. He stated that when a habit becomes as silent as a tree, it is more profound than any protagonist's lines. Now that time has borne fruit, the art of the monologue will finally make the world...
Who's this Leon Schmeon guy?
Leon
And that's all there is
Schmeon.
about Juliet? Ugh, I bought 10 copies from Tommy. What a total waste of bread.
Is she gonna arrive? Beer. Beer? Beer. Beer? Yeah.
Everyone, please calm down. Madame Julie is on the choo-choo train and will be
The
arriving shortly.
choo-choo.
Yay!
Yay.
Julie, Julie! Dance up a miracle! Julie, Julie! Ignite for us the ripple!
Ooh. So the fashion girl is arriving on the train. They call it the choo-choo train because it goes choo-choo, obviously. Why are there so many, like, there's so many, like, pauses that want me to click? Click. Oh. Huh?
First evacuate. Secure the suitcase.
The suitcase.
I'm sorry. Madame Julie has some business to attend to. She won't be back for a few days. Please wait back at the estate.
What happened?
Was that Julie in the suitcase?
I'm not sure.
Hey, why are you shooing us away? Let me see, come on.
I'm sorry, I can't. Please, leave now.
Nikki, what's going on?
Oh.
I don't know. Come on, let's see if Jenny can
They
explain.
want you to take time and look at Momo. I would gladly do that.
Excuse
So you
me,
have to
Jenny.
go bye.
Do you know what
Bye
happened?
bye, Zoe. And hello, Doodle Bob. You too.
Nikki. You've helped save both Ripple Estate and the abandoned district.
What happened to
I
Julie?
can't possibly lie to you.
Was she in the suitcase?
In this suitcase are scraps of a PC.
How does that even work?
What does that mean?
Scraps of a PC? Jenny, are you telling us that...
Yes, the fabrics of the PCs. They're gifts from the Wishing One, each containing unique whim.
Murder!
The stronger their whim and the deeper their fabric studies, the more a PC stylist can feel a cloth's energy and distinguish ordinary scraps from the fabric of their own kind. Although I don't possess nearly as much whim as Madame Julie, and I don't always know a fabric's origins, I still sense that the cloth in this suitcase
It's
is
not
the body
Julie's
of a
though, is
PC.
it?
What? Could it be Madame Julie?
But... how?
I don't know
Who would
who to
murder
target
them?
Madame Julie, and who would have the power to harm Wishfield's Sovereign of Sexy. I'm sorry, my mind's a mess. But what happened, happened. As the former owner of the Ripple Estate, I have to act. I must calm everyone down, investigate, maintain normalcy. I must.
We have
worry,
to
Jenny.
solve the
We can help
mystery.
too. Although I never had the chance to meet Madame Julie, I know the others in the abandoned district. I want to do my part.
Right, right. I'm not scared. Not at all.
Momo's
anything,
next.
Nikki and I can help you.
You remember when we said, here comes the choo-choo train, but that baby slop was not chewy at all. Huh. The Sovereign of Sexy. Yeah, each region around Mirrorland has a different sovereign for a different kind of outfit. And for some reason, they gave the PCs the sexy sovereign. Like, Wishfield, whatever it's called, Flora-Wish got the sovereign of cool. And then Breezy, whatever, got the sovereign of elegance. No wiener.
Thank you, Nikki and Momo. Until things are clearer, I'll ask Palmy and Charlie to control the narrative and not tell the others about Madame Julie's murder. Next, we must find the culprit.
The culprit.
But with only fabric scraps, where would we even begin?
I can help. There may be clues on the suitcase or inside the train. Oh, we should also ask the staff on the choo-choo train if they know anything.
Never fear. Master Detective Nikki and her handsome assistant are here. Leave the investigating to us.
All right. Jenny, you should take a break. Momo and I will look around first.
Solve the mystery.
I'll leave it to you.
Why are you corrupting the bot like that? Stop. Hi, Blazy on YouTube. Hi. It's nice to see you, Blazy. It's nice to see you. Anyway, where is it? The Sovereign of Sexy. Where are they? Is this Julie? Oh no, it's Jenny. Oh yeah, that's the girl we were just talking to. She's the... Wait, no. How does this work? You are the Sovereign. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's her. Why is the message so long?
Yukari Crier sees Prince Yuku needs help investigating a super duper
True.
murder. Yuku shocked Yukari Crier will be the bestest detective. Vicious Yukari Crier sees a super duper
Not your fault.
Yukari named Rippling Reverie Jenny, who is also
Blazy, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And there's an absolute
Welcome,
mystery
welcome.
sticker. Yukari Crier thinks this Jenny Yukari is super duper suspicious.
It saw the faction menu.
Investigate a murder if you don't even know her age or job. Yuku says, and Jenny has perfect children, Pani and Chali. Yukari Crier.
Those aren't
thinks maybe one of
children.
them is secretly a grumpy gnome in disguise. Yuku shocked they might have been trying to steal Jenny's whim knife or her rewards of shiny purple crystals.
The crystals
Crier
too.
thinks the murder might be about shiny things or mysterious secret. Yuku thinks Yukari Crier will put on its detective hat a tiny berry basket and find out Yukuna Kue.
Wait, my transcribe thing working. No, okay,
MWE.
Yeah, wee. Alright, there we go. We're doing investigating work.
Is this from Madame Julie's journal?
Some fragmented detergent recipe notes, hard to read. Ugh, so frustrating. Me, the great golden tango dancer, the most dazzling star in the whole land, the great PC birthday party host, the most demanding savorist of Ripple Estate. Julie herself still hasn't come up with a brand new formula for Vindus Ripple's PC edition. Looks like I'll need some inspiration. Guess I'll just grab Palmy and Chally to slap together a few bottles first. Some fragmented detergent formula notes full of scratches and nearly illegible. Hot, fiery, feverish, contagious, missing, it won't do. So she's struggling to create her new detergent thing, which is like wine for PCs. Hasn't that little one gone quite a few days without writing, talking about advanced studies? Don't tell me they've already forgotten about Ripple Estate. To find a fragrance worthy of the Ripple Estate soiree, I'm afraid we'll have to make a trip to CC anyway. Might as well drop by and check on them while we're at it. It's been centuries since I last came, hasn't it? The changes truly are remarkable. Centuries? How old are you? This time I bring some bad news, but also some wonderfully unexpected good news. I never imagined so much would have happened. What I didn't do back then, I still have time for now. Well then, that hurts a little. That's enough writing for today. Homebound.
Jenny said that Madame Julie left without a word to find a fragrance worthy of the Ripple
How long
Estate
was she
soiree.
gone for?
This journal seems to confirm that.
It seems she was a very spontaneous lady, so I guess it's not surprising she'd suddenly leave. But
They hit the fucking Pentagon.
District. Does that mean she found the formula she was after?
Be nice to the Pentagon, Mika. Hi, Mika.
Maybe.
Welcome,
It says
Mika.
here that she got some good news unexpectedly. But something's not right.
So what's the good news? The phrase a little painful. Did
In
she
the
get
second to
hurt
last
on her
entry,
trip?
Madame Julie said something was a little painful and stopped writing. I'm worried she might have gotten injured. Or maybe even sick.
So maybe she got injured and she couldn't complete the detergent formula, so she faked her own death.
Whatever happened, I have a
Or
feeling it's
something.
connected to this case of the scraps in the suitcase.
That would make sense. Nikki, did you find anything else?
I did.
The
Madame
missing
Julie never wrote
formula.
down the latest formula. I'm not sure if she wrote it down somewhere else or brought a sample with her.
I like that he had to be specific that the hat was in fact a tiny basket. It was very important detail.
In any case, we haven't found any related evidence. Could the person who attacked Madame Julie have been after that formula?
Detective Nikki and her incredible sidekick have done it again. What happened before Madame Julie returned to the abandoned district? It's all coming together. But there aren't even any obvious traces at the scene.
We don't know that. We haven't looked around enough.
Could we be dealing with one of those professional assassins from the comic books? The really
Professional
nasty ones?
assassin.
Don't worry, Momo. Whoever they are. If we work with Jenny and the others, I know we'll catch them.
Yuki wins the Nikki Halloween event, where she gets a cool goth outfit.
Killing a lovely old lady like her in the peaceful abandoned district. It's terrifying.
Oh, hi, tiny lady fly.
Who
Welcome,
knows what they'll do
welcome.
next?
Someday you'll catch a ladybug. I believe in you. Patchouli scented is good though. I think this is the Halloween event, Esther. I don't think they care much about Halloween in Mirrorland.
We can't just let them get away with this.
They did put a witch outfit in the gacha. This is your Halloween outfit. The blossom and the breeze. Which actually, let me talk about it. Look, it's like overpowered. It's a floating up outfit ability. And like, you get like a boost. It's so pay to win. And that's it. That's it. You get a boost. I kinda wanna roll gacha for it.
The PCs of the abandoned district made this to welcome Madame Julie. She was so beloved here. If they knew what happened to her,
Halloween is literally all
everyone
about
would be
dressing up. I
heartbroken.
know. But they don't really do holidays in this game. A wooden plaque painted with a charming portrait of the sovereign of Saxy, Golden Tango Julie, representing the warm welcome from all those living in the abandoned district. Julie, Julie, dance of a miracle. Julie, Julie, ignite for us the ripple.
How could this happen?
Leave it to me, old Fanny Packy.
Oh, Fanny Packy, are you okay?
Literally a pay-to-win game. True. It's like the motorcycle girl in Genshin. True. It's all about getting from place to place. It's more important than anything else.
Oh, I'm fine. This old scrap of fabric's just got to keep
So
it
you said
together.
about every outfit event. Well, I don't always roll for them. Your butt's not paying attention. Who ripped apart the ghost Julie? We don't know yet.
Nikki, are you here to help
We're
the
still figuring it out.
Feel free to ask anything you want. I'll tell you anything I know.
Great. In that case, can I ask
his little
what happened before and
mustache.
after you saw Madame Julie today?
Hi, Holy. Fanny Packy is what real men want to look like. Look at him. He's got his hat. He's got his mustache. What more could you want?
Early this morning, I took the Special Express to Golden Fields and waited
If you
for
do
Madame
roll
Julie.
for them, then thank you.
Between her
Why are you
return
thanking
and
me?
preparations for the Ripple Estate soiree, some pretty big things are happening in the abandoned district. I just had to handle the route myself. She was her usual spontaneous self. Her letter to Jenny only mentioned the day she was getting into town, not the time. But I wasn't in a hurry. I was happy to wait. When she arrived, she seemed pretty happy. She spent some time admiring the welcome signs everyone made for her, then she chatted with me for a while before she got on the train.
Was she traveling alone?
Yes, she didn't tell anyone she was going on this long trip. She went all by herself. She was alone when she got back, too. And that suitcase she was carrying, it was the very same one. The train was called Julie's Special Express, and no other PCs were allowed on board. I was driving in the front, and she was the only passenger. I even offered to drive in reverse to get to the Ripple Estate in one stop.
In reverse?
But Miss Julie said it had been a long time since she'd been back and wanted to enjoy the scenery, so she told me not to worry about it.
I don't think trains can actually
So
do
I
that.
followed the usual route, took a slow tour around the abandoned district, and then stopped at the Ripple Estate.
Did you hear any unusual sounds or see anything out of the ordinary along the way?
No, and the sound of the steam whistle probably would have covered it up. I didn't hear anything. The water was as calm as usual.
I see. That's all for now. Thank you, old Fanny Packy.
Oh,
I'm so
Fanny
sorry this
Packy.
happened.
They're a bit bready. Why do you link channels? Link the picture, Star Cat, so I can click on it without opening Discord. Have you seen Brush Burial Gutter World? It doesn't ring a bell. You play as a hot mommy who runs around cracking the necks of people she's paid to kill with her thighs. Is it a porn game? For doing your dailies, weeklies, monthlies just for us? Of course, just for you rats. Trains can go in reverse, I just don't do it often because usually they're completely planned out. But I don't know enough about trains, I guess. You wouldn't want to do a whole trip backwards. Wouldn't like they're like loosely tugged behind, so like show me your house now. Hi Anataka, I showed the house at the start of the stream. I can show it again in a little bit, but it's nice to see you Anataka. And welcome, enjoy. Thank you for the pets.
Nico Duvermo, you curry crier sees old Fanapaki on a train. Fishy's Nikki says, I'm so sorry this happened. It sounds like something super duper sad.
True.
You curry crier thinks Fanny Pack is innocent. He looks too cozy and round to do anything.
Stark had these cookies. I think you put way too much of something in those cookies. They look like pancakes. They're a bit bready. Interesting. It's not a porn game. It's a Hitman immersive sim game, but you kill people with your thighs. You eat all. You can have as many as Star Cat will give you. Chocolate chip gloopies.
Alright. I'll leave the investigation to you.
Curry better keep their little hat on. Their little investigation hat on. We're gonna need Curry's help. The box itself. Oh, flip over the evidence to search for clues. Oh, we're going all Resident Evil on us. It has
this must be Madame Julie's exclusive logo.
Yeah. There's scratches.
Is this straw?
Oh, it's straw. Like her outfit.
The suitcase isn't locked.
Well, we did just open it. Hooray!
Straw? Hey, Nikki! Remember the celebrity, Juliet? Didn't those PCs say Madame Julie was born from her straw coat?
Straw coat is brush burial one any good. The only acceptable change is that he puts on a tiny top hat or fez instead. True. As long as you're dressed the part. Is this the game? The thigh game? Are you sure this isn't porn? The thumbnail kinda... Knife demon... Oh wait, this isn't out yet. Are you sure? Kill. I do like the graphics. The art style is charming. Huh. And thank you for the follow, Bray Worm. Welcome, welcome. Watch the first 5 seconds of the trailer. Wait. That's Loon! Can she do anything else? I don't know. Eat hot chip and lime. It's always the same.
Right! I heard Madame Julie wears a straw coat now too, and it really suits her.
Hi, Bray.
The exclusive logo, plus the straw on the back of the suitcase. It seems this really is Madame Julie's suitcase.
That was never in question, wasn't it?
She went all the way to Sichia, yet the surface of the suitcase is still so clean. Even the handle is polished. Madame Julie must have really cherished this.
And now it's being used to carry... that killer! They're horrible!
It's a shame there are no more clues
just
about the killer. The suitcase wasn't
It's
locked,
just scraps.
so anyone could have opened it, which means anyone could be the culprit. It seems like there are no other clues in the train car. Momo, let's tell Jenny what we found first.
Okay.
The golden age may end, but the soul of sexy never fades. That's what you always said. But how could the abandoned district's most charming soul take her final bow like
We
this?
don't know if it's Julie, do we?
Jenny, are you feeling better?
It's a pretty nice suitcase.
Nikki,
I'll agree
I'm
with you
sorry
on
for
that.
my behavior, and for putting this investigation on you.
She's the sovereign of sexy for the abandoned district.
I understand. You and Madame Julie were close friends for so long. This must be so hard.
Just look at her eyes.
we
It tells
finished
you all that you
investigating.
need to know.
Thank you. That suitcase is so important. I had Pommy take it back to the manor for safekeeping. But I kept this photo, just in case we missed any evidence.
Oh.
Did you happen to find anything?
The killer was careful and didn't leave any
Is that a
evidence
photo of the
behind.
same suitcase? It
But I
has a
have
different
some
logo on
theories.
it.
According to old Fanny Packy's testimony, Julie boarded an empty train, but was somehow murdered before it stopped.
Cakey.
The killer must have come from the water and snuck on board, then escaped afterwards. For some reason, they put Madame Julie's fabric inside the suitcase and sent it on to the Ripple estate. And there's one thing I'm really worried about. There's no way Madame Julie would travel so far without taking any luggage with her. But when you opened the suitcase earlier, there was only the fabric inside. What could have happened to everything inside the suitcase?
True.
That is strange. Madame Julie always valued her quality of life.
Boarded the
She
train.
even made sure to regularly clean her suitcase with one wash fresh detergent. I'm sure she'd have packed a lot when she traveled.
Nikki, are you saying you think the killer stole everything out
The
of Madame
killer
Julie's suitcase?
stole everything.
Yes. Based on what she wrote in her journal, the suitcase had...
The formula? Was it the formula?
the Van der Rippels formula.
Van der Rippels.
Madame Julie went to Sicia to find the missing component. And I would assume she found something if she came back.
But we didn't find anything.
Speaking of Van der Rippels, that does remind me of
Secret
something.
formula. The weirder part is their firm. Yeah. It's, what's her name? Amber? Is her name Amber? The starting character from Genshin. Oh no! That was really well edited. They got that old lady to explode right on time. These are firm. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yesterday, Charlie discovered that one of Madame Julie's journals had gone missing. There wasn't anything really important inside of it, but the
Hi,
thief might
Lila.
have thought it
Konnichiwa.
contained records
Welcome,
related to
welcome.
Van der Rippels, so they stole it.
That makes sense. So it looks like the stolen journal and the suitcase containing the scraps are probably connected to each other.
The recipe for the detergent was stolen and murder happened.
Yes. So, Nikki, I have a difficult request. I'd like to commission you.
Can I speak
would
Japanese?
like to sincerely
No.
request that you help
I
investigate
know one
the
or
case
two
of the
words, but
stolen
really I
journal.
can't speak it.
I will assign some reliable members of staff to investigate the surface of the water to retrace some of the killer's steps. But Ripple Estate is short on hands, and I cannot let too many PCs know that our Julie
Can't let
was
people
murdered.
panic. Can I speak Spanish? No, I can't. What if Silk Song but mammals? Milk Song. What? Same. Milk Song.
I understand. I may not have known Madame Julie, but I know how important she was to everyone here. and that awful killer needs to be brought to justice. I'd love to help.
On behalf of all of the Ripple Estate, thank you.
We will solve the murder.
Charlie knows more details about the stolen journal case. She's at the entrance to the Ripple Estate comforting everyone. I suggest you talk to Charlie first.
Already.
May the Silver Gale be with you.
Head to the Ripple Estate and talk to Charlie about the situation. Do you think you'd like to have parasites? What kind of parasites? Would they like give me some kind of special powers? You can speak a little Japanese from Duolingo. That's cool. Want me to speak a little bit of Japanese for you? Sure. Give me one. I won't be able to read it though. Oh, nice. That's cute. The hornet as a bunny. So mad. Nobody will say no. Whoa, I'm curious. Hi, Pada. Welcome, Pada. Yeah, we're playing Infinity Nikki.
Small flower breathes in rose, the dreaming child with secrets glows. Have no fear. We've no fear.
You're supposed to say no, so I can say... Oh, so you'd be ticked off? Ticks aren't parasites. Are they? I don't know. It's dumb. It's bad. I hate it. Horrible. Ticks. Are ticks parasites? I don't know.
He said that Madame Julie isn't coming back, and the bad guy hides in the shadows with a huge pair of scissors.
Oh no. Who said that?
Truly despicable slander.
Slander?
Must be from that blabbermouth of a columnist.
You curry crier
I'll
loves
warn him.
Super
The Ripple
duper bright
Estate soiree will
sunflowers.
not tolerate his rumors.
They are so happy and sunny.
Distracted by the
He's
background
talking about
flowers.
that guy with huge scissors. And that sounds super duper spooky.
Curry doesn't care about the pieces at all.
Doesn't cut down the happy sunflower. Yuku, plead.
Ticks drink blood. They're also parasites. They are parasites. They also spread disease. Huh. I would have thought that parasites would have to be inside, indoor animals, rather than outdoors, but I suppose that makes sense if they require, like, a host. Because, like, other insects, like mosquitoes, would drink blood, but they're not parasites, but I guess they don't, like, latch on.
Wait till the licks are Nova. Yukuri Crier loves sunflower seeds.
Yummy.
Yuku, while they are super duper crunchy and yummy, like tiny, happy pebbles from the Yukuri forest.
The sunflower seeds are
Yukuri Crier shares them with
so
his
small.
good friend.
Mosquitoes are in fact parasites. Oh. I thought they were insects. I don't know anything apparently. I don't know. Ignore me.
See for yourself.
Mosquitoes.
There isn't anything lurking in the shadows. Even if there is, it's nothing we can't handle.
All the PCs are yassified because they're beautiful.
Let's go take
They
a look
care
together.
about fashion.
I'm terribly sorry, Miss Leora. Thank you for calming the child down.
They
We've
live
just
and
learned that a
breathe
guest has been spreading some
fashion.
irresponsible rumors.
It's nothing. The Ripple Estate soiree is finally back. Many PCs have come, nostalgic for the good old days. With so much attention, these things are bound to happen.
Screenshot smash or pass whatever this thing is.
I'm gonna do the other one. The other idiom. Tried sunflower seeds. I don't like how they hurt your throat sometimes when you swallow them. Well, you're supposed to like chew them up really good. Mosquitoes are just predators. There you go. Mosquitoes are the worst. Oh my god.
Wait till Wally spokes. Yukuri Crier sees a super duper stylish PC named Leora with cool sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yuku
Wait, how does it know
and
what a
Little
PC
Bib
is?
there too. Yukari Crier thinks Leora is super duper cool.
Little bib.
So Yukari Crier would smash her with a super duper friendly hug and invite her to Prince Yuku.
No.
Castle Floor, yummy berry juice. Yukari Crier never passes on making new friends.
Smash her with a super duper friendly hug. Lure update. Yeah, how does it know who Lil Bib is?
This grand scene. It's such a rare sight, even in Sichia. Thank you so much. Speaking of which, how many guests are here from Sichia?
Besides you, 3 others have arrived at the estate so far.
3 others.
Something wrong, Miss Leora? Do you need them for something?
We've not had the opportunity to go to Sichia, but I think it might be in the next major expansion. Hi, Mute. Welcome. Crier hugs a stranger and is smashed with a restraining order. No, you can't restrain Crier. There's enough to kill rather than drain some blood out and fly away. I would believe some mosquitoes could do that. In a scary sort of way. Not really, though.
It's nothing. I just wanted to check. I'm sorry, I'll stop bothering you. Let's go.
Sichia. Somalia Charlie.
Charlie? Who was that guest just now?
That chicken.
That's Miss Leora from Sichia. She works for a theater troupe as a backstage crew member. She's actually more than just a guest here. After folks heard about the Ripple Estate soiree, she took the initiative to contact Jenny. She wanted to work behind the scenes for the event.
In that case, she must be very interested in any news concerning the Ripple Estate soiree and Julie. She probably knows a bit about the estate's layout, too.
What's wrong, Miss Nikki?
Is she a suspect?
Well, Jenny asked me to investigate the case of Julie's missing journal. She thinks it might be related to Julie's murder.
Hi, Super Funbot. Nothing is better than a Prince Yuki stream. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you, Super Funbot. Curry is perfect as is. Agreed. The Genshin devs are dorks, and they're calling the new update Luna 1, 2, etc. instead of 6.0 because 6.0 is Russia. Huh? Wait, what does that mean? 6.0 is Russia. I don't understand the connection. If I asked you to give a generic phone number, what would it be? Like a phone number? I don't know. I feel like anything that I would say would dox me because I would only know area codes for places that I've lived. They can't call these updates 6.0 and 7.0 because that's not how it works. I'm confused. 212-222-55555. Yeah, 555 is the fake area code that they use in movies.
Ah, it sounds like Jenny has already told you. Indeed. At a time like this, I don't know who better to trust than yourself and Mr. Momo. Now that this terrible thing has happened, we're short on hands and don't even know where to start investigating. Thank you for all your help in this difficult time, Miss Nikki.
You're welcome.
I understand. I also can't imagine who would hold a grudge against a PC as kind and respectable as Madame Julie. Hopefully, the case of the stolen journal can give us a clue.
The journal was stolen. On the very day before Julie's Special Express arrived.
Wait, why was the journal here before?
Lately, Pommy and I have been taking turns patrolling around the estate to maintain order. I take the day shift while Pommy takes the night shift.
Pommy.
That day, I ended up switching my shift with Pommy's because, well, it's a bit embarrassing to say, but I spent the whole previous night showing a friend around the estate and just didn't have the energy to patrol the next day. The day and night patrol routes are different, with different points of focus. I asked Pommy for advice beforehand and noted down the key things to watch out for on the night shift.
With the Ripple Estate soiree fast approaching, 2 loyal longtime employees of the Ripple Estate, Charlie and Pommy, were responsible for the estate's daily patrols. Charlie normally handled the day shift, while Pommy was in charge of the night shift. Only the night of patrol route only the night patrol route passed through Julie's private savoring garden. The day before Julie's special express was set to arrive, Charlie swapped shifts with Pommy for personal reasons. Around 2100, Charlie discovered that Julie's journal, normally kept in the savoring garden, had gone missing. Well, that puts Charlie as a prime suspect. Or Pommy.
But around 9 o'clock that night, when I was patrolling around the savoring garden, I found to my surprise that one of the most important items,
They had to
Madame
invent a
Julie's
different
journal,
update tag
had gone missing.
for these because they absolutely will not have the final country updates be anything but 6.0. Phone number is 867-5309. Oh, heck yeah. I'll give you a call. Pommy. Who is this lady's friend? Good question.
I made sure to search the area, confirmed it had been taken, and reported it back to Jenny.
Dumb chicken is like harassing me.
What does the journal look like? We'll help keep an eye out for it when we're looking around.
It's a red notebook. Oh, when I was showing my friend around that night, we took a photo near the savoring garden.
Ooh.
Miss Nikki, look! You see that red journal
They
sitting there with
took
the
a
other
photo
things,
with
don't
the
you?
journal. Uh-huh.
It seems the journal hadn't been stolen yet when Pommy was on patrol the night before. Charlie, do you have any suspects?
Her private journal was always kept there. Much like the rest of Madame Julie's personal items, no one would touch it or even give it a second thought, really. I hate to be suspicious of our guests. I really do. But to have all of this happening right now when the Ripple Estate is full of new faces, it just seems a little too convenient to me.
It's the perfect cover.
Yes. If a PC from the abandoned district wanted to commit the crime, they would have had other opportunities. They wouldn't have to risk being
I
discovered
was
by
gone
a
for a whole
patrolling
week.
PC.
I was not gone for a whole week.
Visitors, on the other hand.
I was gone for 3 days, but you didn't show up for the Alan Wake streams. What is this? I'm scared. Is this loud? I don't like this. Another guy. Excuse you. Don't send me Minecraft porn in the Twitch chat. Thank you.
But I know it's not good to jump to conclusions without solid evidence. Charlie, I'd like to go see the place in the photo. Is that alright?
Of course. The savoring garden is just over there, on the stone tree platform.
London Steel.
Please forgive me for not being able to accompany you. I have to calm everyone down and stop too many rumors from spreading. I just can't seem to get away right now.
I understand, Charlie. I will bring you the truth and catch that killer. Don't you worry.
And I'll always be Great Detective Nikki's right hand.
True, Mama.
Thank you both so much. Pommy should be patrolling
It's all
around
over
that
your
area.
screen.
If you run into
Ew,
any
what
trouble,
is?
be sure to go
Not
find
in the
him.
Twitch chat. Elsewhere is fine though. Yeah. Absolutely. Look at this dumb chicken. Take that, chicken. Hi, Sans on YouTube. Welcome. How's it going? Hey, there's music here. They added music collectibles with the housing update because you can play music in your house, but like they put them all over the map, and I haven't bothered going around looking for everything. Alright, we're supposed to go up there. Barrel Grove, I think, is the top. Hello, dude named Aaron. You come to visit stream immediately. Minecraft content is mentioned. Look, it wasn't my fault. Oh, this isn't the top. This one is. It's not my fault. Welcome, Aaron. Do you see the Minecraft sheep freaking machine speedrun? I have seen that, actually.
Be extinguished.
It's stupid.
All of you.
Who are you?
For this era's tragic end. Juliet.
Your hat is so
No, Sloan.
pretty.
Let me write your eulogy.
Ah, Mr. Leon, stop it. Please stop.
The whisper of truth has been carried to my ears by Tommy. And you, Julie's followers, Why do you hide secrets in your berries?
Berries?
Huh? That columnist is spouting nonsense to everyone again. He's got a bigger mouth than the ambird outside my house. Don't you believe a word he says?
What are you all doing?
House stream. It's been good so far. We're catching up on the latest Infinity Nikki event. It's all about a train murder mystery.
Alas, thankfully, friends with proper etiquette have arrived to mourn the fall of a shining star. Since you pursue her glory as well, you must have also seen me burning alongside her on the stage.
Literally have no idea who you are, Leon.
This vessel cursed by drama is Mr. Center Stage, Leon!
Leon. Oh, I think I saw that name in the newspaper that Tommy sold Sheldon. He co-starred in a play with Juliet.
So even Tommy can't forget me. Figures. Even a gossip reporter has no choice but to let my name roll off their tongue.
The voice acting is like simultaneously very good and very bad. Imagine dying to one of these things though. There's some scary looking ones.
You must be referring to As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom. In that performance, I portrayed a silent patrolman, but I still commanded the respect of that entire audience. That's why they call me the King of the Stage.
The King of the Stage.
So you're saying you didn't have a single line?
I intended to catch up with Julie during the Ripple Estate soiree and persuade her to come with me to stir up Sichia's twilight once more. A pity. What a pity. Julie, how else shall I mourn you?
I understand your grief, Mr. Leon, but Tommy was only spreading
If
rumors.
Momo asked
Please don't
for
take them
feet
seriously.
pics, would I? Momo gets more than feet pics.
Exactly. By listening to
Momo
Tommy,
gets
you
the
might be
whole
crying
foot.
for nothing.
Look at his squishy little tummy. How could you not?
Ah, another who understands the art of pacing.
Pacing?
In that case, I'll stop bothering you. May we see each other again at the next dawn's first light.
I would say Leon is a suspect.
Tommy, are you doing all right?
Thank you for helping me get that dramatic PC to leave. He flung himself on the suitcase in mourning. I couldn't pull him off. So unpumped. If Madame Julie were here, she'd have something to say.
So unpumped. Hi, India.
Thanks for helping, Pommy. You've got to keep the peace and stop the news from starting a panic. Jenny trusted us to investigate the case of the missing journal. We've got to get to the bottom of this and uncover the truth about Madame Julie's murder.
We have to
I
solve
believe
the
in you.
mystery.
If Madame Julie were here, she wouldn't want me to be so down either. If you need to know anything, just ask me.
Okay. Charlie already filled us in. Before the two of you switched shifts, did anything strange happen?
I don't think so. I usually patrol the Savoring Garden around 12 o'clock. Every time I make sure to check Madame Julie's things according to the list. I've never noticed any of her things go missing. Besides, only a few PCs pass through this area during the day. At night, it's just me on the night shift.
Hi, Chigi. Thank you so much and welcome.
A
Hope you're
robbery's
having
never
a
taken
cozy
place here
day.
before. I can't believe this is all happening before the Ripple Estate soiree. Never mind that. I'll take you there. You can investigate anything you need to.
Okie dokie. The secret garden. Savoring garden. Where are you going? Oh, is it right here? It's just like right here, right here.
Huh. Is that...
Oh. The journal's right there.
What are you talking about? Oh, wait, this really is Madame
It wasn't
Julie's journal.
stolen at
But
all.
Charlie clearly confirmed this journal was missing that day.
Can I talk any faster? Was I talking slow?
A journal that was lost accidentally and without a
Maybe.
trace, but then suddenly reappeared as if by magic? Pommy, Momo, let's go investigate and see if we can dig up any useful clues about this.
Why did she leave her journal outside? Oh, sugar rag. Pommy's a little slow. He's adorable though. Oh, we gotta do the spinny thing. There's a piece of paper sticking out. Is that important? There's some
Did it
pieces.
get stained somehow?
Oh, it's stained.
Huh. It smells like a special fragrance.
A detergent. What are we looking for? Is that important? What else are we looking for? What else are we looking for? It says find clues too. There's... What am I looking for? Do I have to like click on it? It looks like a book to me.
These creases are pretty new. Someone must have gone through it not long ago.
Okay. Totally.
Homie, do PCs usually read Madame Julie's journal?
No! How could anyone be so rude as to look through her personal belongings?
Why is it just sitting out here?
In that case, I think these new creases were most likely made by the thief. If they stole the journal to read it, why did they return it?
Okay, this is my theory so far. I think Madame Julie staged her own murder. I think she was stressing about having to make the new detergent, and she didn't make it in time, so she faked her own murder to give herself time, and she snuck back to get her journal to get the recipe so she can work on it more.
And that stain on it must have been left by...
Bless you.
By the thief, too!
Bless you.
It smells good. What is that stuff?
Let me smell it. Oh, isn't this the special blend of
Oh,
Super
they know the
Scented
detergent
Palm?
name.
The two main ingredients are Super Duper Palmed and One Breath Bliss. The scent is designed to last an extremely long time.
Whoa, hold on. What is with these names? Does no one here know how to name a detergent properly?
Coming up with names was actually Madame Julie's strength. But since she's left, we've had to name them ourselves.
Hi, Terry. Welcome.
I think Super Duper Palmed is a really cool name if you ask me.
Hi.
Did you come up with that one all by yourself?
I like Super Duper Palmed.
I did indeed. The Super Duper Palm detergent is a
Super
new product
Duper
developed
Palmed.
specifically for the Ripple Estate soiree.
Dear
It brings together the power of
Chagalak.
all the
What's
detergent
Chaga?
experts in Ripple Estate. So, obviously, I needed to win the press-off competition against Charlie so I can finally get the naming rights.
Press-off
So you decide
competition.
naming rights just as professionally as you decide names.
Super Duper Palm doesn't smell like much of anything on its own, but when you mix it together with other detergents, it has the power to enhance
Shut
their
up,
effects.
Anithika.
I can't think of any better name for something so palm.
Palm.
But its effect isn't very stable yet, and can be a bit too powerful. Sometimes, the smell of the super scented palm blend will hang around for days and days. So all the different formulas for Super Duper Palmed are still being adjusted. You can't even buy it yet.
Oh, so it's a rare detergent, so only a few people would have access to
If
it.
these detergents aren't on the market yet, how did they end up on this journal? Pommy, is there any other way to get super scented palmed?
Well, he said it was just a mix of two others, so...
Well, I remember now. It was about 3 days before the train arrived. With dawn's first light, we let everyone try a batch of super scented palmed.
Oh.
Dawn's first light. Oh, I get it. 1 bottle of detergent in the morning, right? A bottle at dawn keeps you fresh all day long.
I see. Hi, fat cat in our chat. Meal. Yes, princes are usually meals.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good slogan. That's right. Dawn's first light is a tradition of the Ripple Estate soiree. Starting a week before the official celebration, we let everyone sample the latest detergents every morning.
So this thief arrived at Ripple Estate 3 days before Julie's Special Express. If they stole the journal and put it back,
Or
they might
earlier.
have taken other things during those 3 days too. We've investigated this area. Momo, let's check the other things we found earlier to see if they have the same scent.
Let's put our nose to work. Testimony recording of Palmy's account of the super scented palm. Palmy? He only responds to my stupidest comments. True. Curry loves you. What am I looking for? Here.
Wait till the Nethica.
It's a design sketchbook.
Crier hasn't heard of
It must be full of the sovereign of Sexy's great ideas.
If it's a new kind of super duper squishy
Palmy
berry
twerk.
that grows in the Eucharist.
No,
Or
twerk.
maybe a super secret word that makes gnomes giggle. Fishy's Eucharist Crier hopes
Be
it's something
nice
super
to
duper
Crier.
fun and cozy. Yuku think.
Hi Yoshimu. Have a good day at work. Have a wonderful worky day.
Wait till the Nethica. Yuku laugh Eucharist Crier thinks Bigger Ball sounds like a super duper silly and bouncy joke.
Yeah,
Fishy's
bouncy.
Eucharist Crier loves silly jokes that make Eucharist giggle. Yukuna Kue.
And here's a little box.
Ooh, this is heavy. Is this Madame Julie's jewelry box?
Madame Julie didn't even live here. Why is so much of her stuff just like
Super
out?
Diva's jewelry box. Just as glamorous and mysterious as a pirate's treasure.
Ooh. Lumbago. Lumbago. Thank you for the affection. Oshimiya, 330,000. Not going to lie, I actually enjoy going to work. I think it's a very good thing if you enjoy going to work. Hi, Abe. Is this a trans-friendly stream? Yes. I'm not trans, but I love trans people and I have lots of trans friends. Are we not going to talk about the jewelry box anymore? These should be all the items Madame Julie stored here, if any of them are going too fast. These items look like what's wrong on the Dusty schedule. Yeah, her stuff. Thank you for Sippy.
So, the thief stole some other things too. Detective Nikki, any theories?
Wait, huh? Do they all smell like that?
Yes, I have some ideas.
Thingy.
But first, I want to ask, Palmy, if you used super scented palmed and then touched Momo, would he have a strong smell too?
No way! If picking it up were that easy, the entire Ribble estate would smell like this by now.
Then why does the journal smell like it? Momo mask. No Momo mask. Trains is a hard job.
Really though, I'd have to play Move and Groove with Momo the whole entire night before he'd even get super scented.
Then my idea must be correct. The thief most likely
stole and returned the items.
several times over the course of those 3 days, they'd steal an item, take it back, examine it, and return it. Because they kept the stolen items with them for a while, they all picked up the strong smell of super scented palmed.
Or maybe they were in a workshop working on detergents and
That makes
spilled.
sense. But why would the thief
I guess that
do
makes sense as well. Only real trans if you remember the girl cock and butter dish thread. I'm sorry? The what?
Because they didn't want anyone to find out the items were missing. For whatever reason, this thief doesn't want to actually take these things. Rather, they were looking for something inside. By stealing, studying, and then returning them, they hoped to get a good look at these items without being discovered by other PCs. And their scheme worked the first 2 times. No one noticed her jewelry box or design sketchbook went missing. Yet, the theft of the journal was discovered.
Hi,
Possibly
Sammy.
because
Hi, Sammy. Hope you're having a cozy day. Difference in patrol personnel. Like, Palmy didn't notice it when Palmy was doing the patrolling.
Charlie's more familiar with Madame Julie's things, so she noticed the missing journal.
r/trans circle jerk used to be the best subreddit, but then too many says people found it. Explain the butter thing. That doesn't explain anything.
No, only the night patrol route passes through here. That's my usual route. I'd know it way better than Charlie would.
You're right. Oh, wait, I've got it. It's more likely because...
Wait, I was wrong. Wait, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention. Only the night patrol route passes through here. That's my usual route. I'd know it way better than Charlie would. But you didn't.
There was a difference in patrol times. Palmy usually patrols here around 12 at night.
Oh.
But Charlie
Okay,
said
that makes
she
sense,
arrived here
yeah.
at 9
That
and found the
checks
journal
out.
missing.
My mind is on the butter dish. I'm very curious.
At first, the thief likely took advantage of the patrol schedule, stealing the items after midnight and returning them before 12 the following night.
Oh, so every time Palmy patrolled, everything was neat and tidy. He couldn't have noticed anything.
Right, but the thief wouldn't know that Charlie switched to the night shift the day before Julie's special express arrived. Charlie patrols differently than Palmy, so Charlie got here earlier.
Someone told a story about going to Thanksgiving dinner, and when their racist uncle said something stupid, they would stand up and slam their girl cock into the butter dish. That makes even less sense. Because Dippy face, look at him. He's cute.
At 9 o'clock, the thief hadn't had time to put the journal back, so Charlie noticed something was wrong.
Oh, we were so busy afterward that we never came back here to check. So it wasn't until you came to investigate that the journal had disappeared.
That's right. If my reasoning is correct, the thief probably has no idea they've been discovered. They might even come back here to strike again.
You're right. Detective Nikki, let's keep watch here tonight. We have to catch this awful.
A stakeout.
Red-handed.
Oh, I'm all for that. Keep watch at Julie's private savoring garden, waiting for the suspect to appear. World is full of mysteries. Streamer. True.
Julie. Don't know her. I am just here to see if Ripple Estate's new detergent selection is worth stocking. That's all.
Oh, you don't know Julie? Well, that's...
I remember this person.
It's gotten so late already. Is there anything worth seeing around here?
They were the ones selling, like, I don't remember exactly. It was another storyline, like, cursed. They were, like, getting, like, haunted stuff and selling it on accident. But they turned out to be a good PC. The more you learn about the story, the less you understand. It's all coming together, though. We'll see. Could I choose out of 3 random courses? Wait, what are you talking about? Minecraft. Oh, the Sonic game. Huh.
Late. Everyone is usually up at this hour in Sichia, aren't they?
Well, it just started. So, maybe they'll change it. I'm confused. Steak sounds good. I want some steak. Where's my steak?
Oh, brother. The awkwardness here is palpable.
Do you two sightsee this late at night often? We just happened to run into each other.
Hi, Hyena.
She's visiting
Welcome,
Sichia too, so
welcome.
I was just saying hello. My name is Leora. I'm part of the backstage crew for a theater troupe in Sichia.
The name's Colleen, the owner of the Nightshade Lounge.
Oh, wait,
if you're
maybe...
ever in Sichia, your yellow friend there can
No,
come get a
you're
couple
different.
bottles on
You're not the
house.
person I'm thinking of. Could have swore there was another one named Nightshade something.
A pleasure, Leora. Miss Colleen. As Deputy Patrol Officer, I'd like to ask some routine questions. So, why are you both out here in the middle of the night?
I forget if it came up here. Did you see that one GTA 5 voice actor answer a fan question with cool, don't care, read Crime and Punishment? I have no idea what that is. What was the question? What's Crime and Punishment? That's a book, right? Hi, Water. Welcome. water on YouTube. It goes for a couple days. Oh. Doskovsky. Steak nuggets. That sounds interesting. Can I do book reading streams? Is that illegal? Can you do that on Twitch? I feel like that would take a long time. I'm not sure.
Checking on the local
Probably
night blooming
not.
berries. As for her, I'm not sure why she was following me.
Following you?
Night blooming berries.
Don't get me wrong, I just happened to bump into her. Being invited to help with the stage setup for the Ripple Estate soiree was an honor, but this brand new environment, the nighttime routes, open field lighting, there are a lot of challenges. I needed to do some prep work.
And the route you planned for the stage just happened to be the same one I was taking.
Well, now I'm curious. What kind of berries need nighttime inspections? Sounds like an excuse from someone up to no good.
The Nightshade Lounge
There
is
is a
open at
reading
nighttime.
category?
The state of my
Oh,
raw
I didn't know
ingredients is
that.
more potent at night than during the day.
They're both a bit suspicious. Neither
I
one
want
of
to
them
change
has a solid
Momo's
alibi.
cloak. I don't like
What do
his
we do, Nikki?
glasses.
Let me think.
In the cutscenes, it's very distracting.
I
Hi,
happened to
Lila.
bump into
Just,
her, and she happened to bump into me over and over until we were both satisfied.
And then the berries.
You two, when did you arrive at the
Berries.
estate?
Hi, Cameron on YouTube. Welcome,
Let me
welcome.
think. I was told that Julie's Special Express arrived 2 days after I got to the Ripple Estate.
Yeah, that's about right.
If what they're saying is actually true, then that would mean that neither of them could have used super
Yeah, the
scented
journal
cologne.
was stolen 3 days
Therefore,
ago.
there's no possible way they could be the thief we've been looking for.
Can anyone vouch for your arrival times?
Momo's belly button makes you uncomfy. You don't like the axe? It's cute.
Everyone arriving from Sichia has to take the choo-choo train at Golden Fields. It's possible that one of the PCs there would have remembered me.
When I arrived at Golden Fields, a PC named Winby struck up a conversation
Oh, so we
with
have
me.
to check. We have to check. We have to double check. This is getting a lot.
You
It's
Curry
getting
Crier will say hello to all the super
be a
duper
handful.
YouTube yuckers. You could wave
Hi,
hello,
YouTube.
yuckers.
Yuckers.
You Curry Crier hopes you're having a super duper cool
Mhm,
and fun time watching Prince Yuku stream. Yuku heartily tilts at Crazy Man 8769.
Crazy Man-
You Curry Crier thinks a goopy goop
Oh
that
gosh,
is
it's
made
starting-
of nothing sounds super duper mysterious.
It's starting
and
to hallucinate our poor bot.
Curry Crier wonders if it feels like a super duper soft cloud or a tiny goat.
What the heck is it talking
Curry Crier
about?
wants to poke it. Yuku laughed.
Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. You have a cute voice. Thank you. Ochato Mizu Kudasai. Yeah. Hi, red and blue. I'm gonna tell
We till the nether.
Curry to, like,
Curry Crier thinks crime
take it down
and
a
punishment
notch.
sounds like a super duper serious
Mhm.
story about a Yukari who did something naughty, like stealing all the yummy berries. And then felt super duper
Oh,
sad
no.
and grumpy about it. Fishy's Yukari Crier thinks it's about trying to hide your ouchie feelings, but they always come out in the end. Yuku, please.
Mizu. Mizu is water.
Noted. I have no more questions for now. Good night. Get some sleep.
Maybe
By the way,
50 is too
there are
short.
lots of new decorations in the Ripple Estate. It'd be easy to break something. If you go out at midnight, please ask a staff member to join you.
That's reasonable. They just leave.
It looks like we should go and check in with Wendy. That way we can be absolutely sure whether they're telling us the truth, or if they might have been hiding something all along.
Oh, that's an old
Nikki,
message.
let's head to Golden Fields after sunrise.
Read Lolita. It's so good. You'll never hate a fictional character more. No. Nikki looks so scary whenever she stares into the camera like that. Why? She's beautiful. Somebody who knows Japanese. I know like 3 words. Okay. to go talk to Wendy and confirm the alibi. And whatever else. Wait, this is the wrong teleport. I think I want to go to the other one. I think. She's got like a, it's like a doll. I want to go to this one. Nikki is like a doll. She has big eyes. She's a dress-up doll. These are all new characters. What are they doing here? Oh, I guess it's like harvest season or whatever. So they're all taking the wheat and stuff. There's side quests here, but I'm gonna skip them for now. Hi, Zalko. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy, comfy, morning or night. I don't know. It's one of these, the gifty. Ooh. D. Nice, thank you. It's gold. Where'd it go? Wait, ho! It's somewhere. There it is. It's gold. It's daytime. Wheatfield Windy. Snapshot Tommy. Snapshot Tommy is here!
Back then, Mr. Simon told me, "Kid, you've got a nose better than a floof's, and a head more stuffed with ideas than a newsroom trash can. It'd be a criminal waste of talent if you don't become a news writer." That day on, I resolved to become a PC worthy of those words. I'm going to become the most successful news scooper out there!
Yeah, that's the right word. News scooper. That was pretty cute. Nikki isn't scary anymore. Yay! Thinking about books too much again. You get kicked off of every website by AJD loss. Maybe I'll go get a literature degree and become a professor or a librarian. Is that easier or harder than just going to better sites? Actually, no, that's dumb. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, enjoy your literature degree.
A single sentence from Madame Julie opened my eyes. Now, I've poured out the stories I've held in for decades, and I want to try songwriting.
Oh.
It's a shame that the ones we chose to admire have both met with misfortune.
Tommy, don't say things like that.
Who else was met with misfortune?
Misfortune? Did something happen to Madame Julie? All I heard them say was that her trip got delayed.
Berry tarts. Icy berry cream. Even berry juice for the curry. Sometimes your curry car just eats them. The new Woa is hot, but also her art is a little... What? And thank you, Cameron. Thank you so much for your kind words. A little what? Lewd?
No, not
Woa
Madame Julie. It was Cersei who met with misfortune, which led to Juliet's retirement. That's what Snapshot Tommy's been
compared to like
all along, right?
Goddess of Victory or whatever. Galbarina splash heart. What is going on? There's so many animals. She's got a snake, a furred dragon, and then there's a big wing too. She looks, I don't know, she looks, I don't want to say generic, but that's the first word that comes to mind. Like there's nothing that really tells me anything about her other than she's like probably like a pirate swashbuckling type with her little flintlock pistol and shorts and ammo belt. Pew pew. She has the craziest armpit hair. That's not what that is. Have you heard of the book A Psalm for the Wild Built? I can't say that I have. I do not see it. I do not see it. It's clearly fire from like it's the fire coming out of the opposite side of her than the wing. Like one side is wing and the other is fire. Wow, another basic gacha girl design is getting old. It's fine. It's not bad.
Hey, what do you mean, claiming? I have proof. Let me find it. Here's the newspaper from back then.
It's not armpit hair.
So it is
Clearly
true.
not.
Cersei was also a star from Prosperville. They weren't just from the same place. They were best friends.
Oh, wait,
Like
what
twin
happened to
haystacks,
Cersei?
Together through rain or shine.
Juliet attends mourning, tearfully bids farewell to beloved friend Cersei. So Juliet's the actor that was human. That gave life to Julie, the garment. Last night's torrential rain could not wash away Cersei's grief. Cersei, a rising actress from Prosperville, aged 27, lost her life in an accident at her home. No! Early this morning, her wardrobe, housing over 1,000 garments and pieces of jewelry, was also consumed by an unexplainable fire. In life, she played as one of the lead roles, the Little Sorceress, in the acclaimed production as Solaris Boom, capturing the character's delicate vulnerability intertwined with resilience, which catapulted her to fame. Although she had few recent works, her figure dancing among storms and flowers had already left an indelible mark in the hearts of theater enthusiasts. It was her hometown friend and theater star Juliet who initially recommended her for the role. On stage and off, Juliet, playing the Little Sorceress' older sister. There. A narrator guided the young actress like a caring older sibling. Today, Juliet appeared at the memorial in black attire and dark glasses, delivering a eulogy. The fullest ears of wheat always bow first. Bow or bow? These words have become Cersei's final footnote in Prosperville. Outside the memorial, crowds gathered, grieving. Her stage will never end. Cersei's fans still cannot accept this heartbreaking reality.
Until one stalk breaks in the storm. Lost without a trace. How lonely the other must have been.
Over 1,000 full-blown garment.
Madame Julie always truly admired Cersei. When everyone thought Juliet would be the obvious choice for the leading role in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom, Juliet just smiled before pushing Cersei to the front of the stage. Like one stalk of wheat quietly supporting another, helping her stand straight and dazzling.
I don't know enough about wheat.
But who could have predicted a disaster that even the toughest wheat stalks couldn't withstand? Every time Cersei was mentioned, Madame Julie would sigh. Of all the drifting wheat seeds, none would ever grow like Cersei.
Mr. Leon knew the both of them too.
Mr. Leon breaks down shocking secret 3 years ago. Mr. Leon, who previously collaborated with Cersei in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom, playing Patrolman A, lost control of his emotions on set upon hearing the tragic news. He said, just like the line she once delivered, true sorrow is like every drop of water falling straight into a hidden wound of one's heart. Even more astonishing, his solo play tour, 20 years in the making, was about to begin. Originally with Cersei performing the opening piece. Hi, Eli. Hello.
Meow.
Meow meow.
I'm big lucky because I'm on Icky Mobile while my PC is being installed with RAM and cleaned and whatnot.
Oh, cool.
Hope you are cozy comfy.
Heck yeah, I'm
Epic
glad.
cat
Glad you're
face.
getting a little PC
Okay,
upgrade.
I'm lucky for the most part now.
I love you.
Lurky
and
time.
you to chat. You cool
Take
heart.
care, Eli. See you later. Bye-bye. Enjoy your lurky time. Insiders reveal a shocking detail. The two first met 3 years ago through Threadstar. What is Threadstar? It is reported that they once rented the brand's legendary costume series, with several top stars rumored to have fought backstage for the chance to wear it. Today, Threadstar has set a new benchmark in costume design. Is it like... It's a clothing brand. Ultra high-end tailoring, dreamy designs, and the instant ability to make anyone who wears them the center of attention. What are you waiting for? Rent yours now.
Ah, that one.
He wasn't ever famous, but he had that flair for the dramatic and loved all sorts of excitement. I never could have imagined that the PC born from his suit would be cut from the exact same cloth, so to speak.
So they're all related.
Major bombshell. 3 years ago, the two of them. Hey! The rest of the page is an ad! I guess I shouldn't expect much more from that tabloid filler page.
That's commercialization!
Commercialization?
We can't be sure if this was the reason for Juliet's retirement, but I'm sure the death of her best friend would have been a huge blow.
You also think this might be related to her retirement, don't you? And now, all this terrible business with Julie.
Yes. Rumors about Madame Julie are everywhere. I understand, Tommy. The abandoned district has become such a rumor mill.
So we're still hiding the fact that Julie is murdered. We don't know. We don't know. I don't think she's murdered.
So why not go somewhere else to learn about her and Cersei's past?
I feel like there's a bit of a...
Pestering one PC over and over won't be as efficient as asking around. Right, Wendy?
I feel like there's a bit of a plot hole in the fact that we've not really examined the body, so to speak, the shreds of cloth that were in the suitcase in the beginning.
I don't mind sharing any of the stories I have about them. It's pretty boring in the field all by myself. But if you want to learn more about Cersei and Juliet, it might be worth it to head to the Windrider Mill and ask around there.
So...
Many of the PCs born from the original residents of Prosperville's clothing live right around there.
Who is Cersei's PC? I lost track of that.
That's a great idea! I can already smell the warm scent of wheat! I would bet 500 blings that the truth is hidden over there.
Tommy?
Whatever's there, just remember, Tommy. Even though you're investigating the truth, you still need to be very careful about the things you say and ask.
He's going around telling everybody she's dead.
I understand. I'm off to Windrider Mill to put my best button forward. Catch you later.
Oh, I thought he'd never leave. Now we can finally ask Wendy when the other PCs got here without any distractions.
So we're looking for a PC that's been around for at least 3 days.
Nikki, Momo, are you here to listen to stories too?
Wendy, Momo and I love your stories, but something has come up at the Ripple Estate soiree.
That's right. A thief has their eyes on some stuff inside the estate, and we're helping Jenny with a secret investigation.
Ah, no wonder Jenny said to keep an eye on PCs going in and out of there, and to make sure they don't run off. Ask away. Whatever whispers I've heard lately, I promise to tell you.
Leora's arrival time, Kulin's arrival time. They both said 2 days ago.
She's from Sichia. She has orange hair, red framed sunglasses, and a red flower on her chest. When did she get here?
Ah, so Leora's her name. I remember.
2 days.
She arrived here 2 days before Julie's Special Express.
She checks out.
Sometime in the morning, I believe.
She checks out. She's not the murderer. Since the murder happened on a train, it might be a reference to the night on the Orient Express. She's probably not dead or very dead, and everyone is in on it. But your theory about her being okay is probably it, since you're so smart all the time. I mean, who knows? I'm not familiar with Night on the Orient Express. I don't think this game would get too gruesome, but they do like being dark sometimes.
She was in a hurry at first, but she stopped when she saw all of the wheat. Although she didn't say a word, I know the wind must have said a lot to her.
They wouldn't just randomly kill a major character, would they?
And she even gave me a book called Sichia Midnight Stories.
He's only loosely
she
dead.
often read it
That
while
means
traveling.
he's a little bit alive.
Yeah.
If she only just arrived,
we'll have to find the rest of the
must be a different
pieces of the PC. Remember when their abused daughter dissolved while begging for forgiveness on their doorstep? I forgot. No, I don't remember. They have those bait and switch dark moments like that daughter death fake out. Oh yeah, that one. I remember. Yeah, no, the ink green. True. True. They were not killed. They were only kidnapped into another dimension.
Makes sense. We should ask about when the other PCs arrived.
Windy, do you know when Colleen arrived?
Colleen also said 2 days ago.
She's a cold, confident PC who wears a black tie, black gloves, and a small blue velvet hat on her head.
Yeah, mostly.
I remember. She arrived 2 days before Julie's Special Express.
Okay,
I
they're
think
both
it was in the
innocent,
afternoon.
probably.
She did look cold, but the way she picked up each of the wheat grains was surprisingly gentle. To me.
Oops.
Well, if it's not Leora or Colleen, then maybe we should ask more about
Hi,
when Tommy
Genzai.
and Mr. Leon got there.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Wendy, do you remember when Tommy arrived at Golden Fields? The one you spoke to just now?
Tommy, snapshot. Tommy. Being kidnapped is 10 times better than death. True. About that amount. Isn't Nikki literally a multiversal omnicidal entity? Yeah, but like, you don't get to actually see that stuff.
Let me think. I can't remember the
They wouldn't
exact
say it out
time,
loud.
but I remember that he definitely arrived earlier than Leora and Colleen. As soon as he got here, he started taking pictures, and even asked if I was willing to be interviewed.
It's snapshot Tommy who did the murdering and stealing and everything.
What about Mr. Leon? He's the PC who speaks super dramatic.
Lava, thank you for the 68,000 affection.
And a monocle.
Huh. Did I see a PC like that? From your description, he sounds like a very special gentleman. Like he just stepped out of a poster. If I could see the outfit he wore again, I
You're
might
gonna
be
make
able
me
to
do
remember.
a stylist challenge for this.
No problem. I'll give it a try.
Every stalk of wheat will try its best to remember Mr. Leon.
How many major characters in this game actually
That
died?
stylish outfit that looks like it stepped out of a poster one more time.
Gosh, I don't know. I have very bad memory. The bad guy in the base game died. The evil, or no, the like, the tall, pretty boy evil character. I think he died. Second Momo lies. I'm trying to remember. I don't. Like during the quest, no. There was a whole event story about like this lady from the past who died, and this giant dragon she hung out with. I didn't stream that one though. Sorry, bye. Bye bye, Zoe. Did he ever actually die, or is he still snoozing in the cave? I'm pretty sure he's dead in the cave. Maybe he's still there. I'm pretty sure if I go back he won't be there. Okay, styling challenge. We gotta dress up like Leon. Perfect. This is ideal. Exactly what he looked like. All tall pretty boys must die. Huh? Huh? That's not what I said. This game has a lot of tall pretty boys. There was a new one with the housing patch too. The person who gives you the house. The wind and the wheat are already whispering the scene of that day in my ears. I remember now. I remember everything.
Oh, it was that gentleman. He arrived 4 days before Julie's Special Express. I saw him that night. He looked kinda, not used to our weather. He kept wiping his forehead with his hanky. Tommy had just arrived
It was a guilty sweat.
He was snapping photos in the wheat field. When that gentleman saw him, he sprinted away as fast as he could. I'm sure he didn't want to be caught on camera all sweaty and dusty.
I see. Huh.
4 days earlier, huh? That means between Tommy and Leon, either one could be our guy.
Hi, Mumu. Welcome, welcome, Mumu. It's nice to see you. What about tall, pretty girls? Like 2 meters? I don't know. I feel like there's more male characters in this game. I'm not sure. I've never been happier to be a short, ugly boy. ATQ, yay! Give me a 50-50 luck, please. You'll get it. Another Kai, I believe in you. You have all my kitty boy luck.
Thanks a bunch, Wendy. You've been
And
a
the color
huge
balance
help.
in this game is so pretty.
Let's go
It's
back
very
to Ripple
bright.
Estate and have a serious chat with those two.
No problem. When you figured it out, come back to me. I've got a haystack full of stories waiting for you. Promise.
I don't want to listen to your stories. I'm too busy. Alright, Leon and Tommy.
Let's go back to the
Snapshot
Nipple
Tommy.
Estate and have a serious chat with those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's happening?
No one understands my experiment. Scraps are crazy things. They could be lifesavers or a proof of death.
Will the curtain never rise again? Will we get to experience that era once more? Madame Julie, enlighten me.
They're
How to start the
performing.
ball?
Why do you bring up Julie? Oh, Julie would understand. Suitcase is full of rags. Just like my lab. My lab!
Is that
the time to
Leon?
experiment!
Oh no, what do we do?
Homie, what on earth happened here? Who is
I'm
this
so
forgotten?
confused.
And Jenny, what does she mean?
Nikki! Oh, thank goodness. I feel much better after seeing
It's
you.
not actually Leon.
May I introduce Quirky Gordon?
Oh.
He specializes in fabrics. He can take a look at Madame Julie's scraps.
Quirky Gordon.
Maybe find a clue or two.
If you add tall girls to this game, the Nikki would have competition, therefore the self-inserting gamer girl. The devs don't want that, no. SpongeBob Gangsta. Did you forget SpongeBob Gangsta's name? Did it? Now you gotta save for the second half rerun of the character you desperately want. I believe in you, Nethica. Self-insertion. Gohan is, I believe, rice or just food.
I don't know what happened. They were fine at first, but now, boom, uttering gibberish. Take a look at them. I think they're hallucinating.
Oh, they're not like
This
role-playing.
seems oddly familiar.
Leon had it once. Oh, Fanny Pack had it once. I don't remember. I think Leon.
Every time we saw Mr. Leon, he would start saying all kinds of weird stuff.
Maybe he's just being dramatic. Jenny's not the type to ramble like that. This sounds more like they've been poisoned.
No, I think Nikki would enjoy having other girls around. She's very eerie-coded.
You've got a point. Hold on a moment. Wait. Way back when we fixed the choo-choo train, wasn't old Fanny Packy acting
How
like
long
this
ago
too?
was that? That was like 10 months ago. I don't remember fixing the train.
Right, the Ba-energy. He just used that weird detergent Nana mixed up. After that, he started
I don't
losing
remember
it.
this at all. It's referencing the main story from like a year ago.
Oh no, what if something's wrong with Dawn's first light? I was busy getting ready for the Ripple Estate soiree this morning, so I skipped it. When I got here,
You're
everything was
so
a mess.
hungry. Can you get a snack? Momo. Because Momo is beautiful.
Right. Charlie was in charge of Dawn's first light. What happened? Where could she have gone?
Oh no. What if someone spiked the Dawn's first light detergent? Okay, Pommy, we've got to fix
Drugging.
this. I think Nana once made a PC refreshing detergent. It cleared old Fanny Packy's head right up.
Who the heck is Nana? This is all referencing stuff from so long ago.
Wait till Tengu. Yukari Crier thinks Yukari Crier. And Momo from Infinity. Nikki would be super duper best friends.
Yeah,
Yuku Heart Momo
I think
sounds like
so
a
too.
super duper cute and fluffy helper too. Yukari Crier would share all its yummy berries and tell Momo silly bug
berries.
stories. Yukuna Kue.
Is the other character you want? The one you're desperate for? What's with the giant lady in the back? She looks cool. She looks like a suave, like, mafia business girl type. Her hair ribbon looks almost like cat ears. And she's got, like, what is that, a giant shield? Comically sized giant shield. She has horns. Oh, there's a ribbon. I see. turns into a sword. I see. It's very anime. It's very over the top.
That makes sense. I have all the ingredients. I'll start on a batch right now. Nikki, can you help me press these? We've got to be fast.
Yeah.
You got it.
So, Quirky Gordon got into some bad detergent.
Nikki, can you help me press these? We're running out of time.
Yes. I'm ready. Press the key to press the juice when the shrinking circle aligns with the target. Okay. Carefully focus to maintain control. Got it. Oh, it's behind my head. I'm jumping so good. That's weird. A very cool minigame. PC refreshing detergent.
Whew. Oh, I think that should be enough. Nikki, this detergent can refresh pieces. We have to get this to everyone as fast as we possibly can.
Every single time playing her in one of the roguelike modes, her animations made your jaw drop in a good way. Every single time Claire goes yummy berries, I imagine him doing the Animal Crossing fantasizing animation. That's cute. I don't think Sasha talks about yummy booty though. I don't remember. I had Sasha in the Horizons. Have I seen the grape stomping lady? I am not sure. Can I change that Momo? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna. Hi, Hello Grab Your Rat. I haven't seen you in forever. Quirked up kitty boy sounding a bit eepy, but we turn out as goated with the sauce. Trying to find out I'm wide awake. I haven't had my energy drink today, but I'm wide awake. Yeah, I was gonna switch up Momo's outfit. Something without glasses. The bee. Little bee Momo. I like bee Momo. Or like panda or thumbs up Momo or birthday hat Momo. I like thumbs up Momo. We can go back to our roots. Yeah. I'm woke. I'm awakened. I'm awakened.
Juliet? Why is
They
the audience
drugged the
laughing at me?
detergent.
Well, you're just so perfect. You don't even know who I am, do you?
The hallucination.
Ugh, gross. This tastes awful. As awful as my jokes.
Yuki, it's 5 a.m. Is it too early for coffee, eggs, and toast? Well, no. Well, no, you haven't slept, have you? I think you should have what you want to have, but you may have to suffer the sleepy consequences.
Paint! Yes! More! Give me more sparkly,
Have a
sparkly
little.
yellow!
Oh, then it's fine. Nikki and Momo gently dunked the two pieces into a refreshing, mind-cleansing detergent bath.
Looks like it'll take a while for them to bounce back. Momo, let's help the others while they soak.
Best Momo is thumbs up Momo. I agree. Hi, Star.
No.
Are you gonna ask your question
Why
yet?
take the risk? Why float so far away?
Whoa there! What's this scoop supposed to be? Risky business? Float where exactly? What secrets about
Some early
myself do I not even know?
I can go dig into my energy drink.
Wait till Tenpu. Yuku pleads Yukuri Crier understands your sock's struggle. Fishies, Yukuri Crier tells right from left socks by giving them a super duper gentle squeeze. The right-footed socks always give a tiny wiggle on the right side. It's a super secret Yukuri trick. Yuku Nakoye.
The wiggling socks.
We
Don't
told
double
Anethica,
post.
Yukushak Yukuri Crier doesn't drink alcohol. Yukuri Crier only drinks super duper yummy berry juice and water.
And water.
Fishy's Yukuri Crier thinks that Sparkle Happy Juice was just extra sparkly yummy berry juice. That made Yukuri Crier feel super duper bouncy. Yukunakoye.
My question was which bug has the most sex appeal, but he pretended to not know what you were talking about. That's not what you asked. That's not your question. The answer is mantis. Obviously, for obvious reasons, I think everyone can agree.
Well, well. Inquisitive Tommy, out-inquisited by another PC.
Garden mantises are like the Gardevoir of real-life bugs. Oyster Saloon. It's their job. They have mommy energy. Not lewd. Honey pot ants. Honey pot ants. I wanna squish them, like gently. Moths. Or mommy. Moths. Moths are fluffy. I like that about them.
I was hoping to find someone who knows. Breaking news! Julie is missing. Ripple Estate's gone mad. Dawn's first light is driving PCs bonkers. Every hallucination hides a story.
I should get up and go get energy drinky.
But
Maybe.
this stranger's not doing so well. I'd better get them to a doctor before investigating my next big scoop.
Some cultures eat honey pot ants as a little snack. I don't believe you, but I think that would taste okay. Bees have titties. Do they? Some of you've caught 3 daddy long legs in your apartment. One once fell on you when you were laying on your bed. It was scary. They can't bite you though. By putting estrogen in the honey. It's not real honey. Oh wait, no, you're talking about bees. A moth to hold you with its many arms. Sounds cute.
Don't worry. Pommy's already whipped up some detergent that can refresh PCs. I'll take it from here. A good soak and Colleen should be back to her awesome self in no time.
Yay, Colleen.
But, Tommy, you still seem pretty sharp.
Didn't you two just see me this morning in Golden Fields? Afterwards, I went to Windrider Mill. The scenic route, thank you very much. When I got back, the Dawn's First Light event had long since ended.
Wait, Tommy didn't take the detergent, so he didn't get drugged.
Got back to the estate and bam! This little one grabbed me and wouldn't let go. Ow! Hey! Watch the fabric. That's vintage.
Oh, hold on. Weird.
Don't go!
Oh, so that's what's going on.
I mean, maybe it's a good
Tommy,
alibi.
we'll leave you to watch over Colleen. We've got more sleepy
Those white
pieces
moths
to
that
wake
are so
up.
furry that they look like bats. Actually, harvestmen are the only arachnids that can chew. Chew? Their legs feel weird. And Daddy's falling on you in bed. Scary. Pick one up and they'll eat the dead skin off your fingies. What's a harvestman? Do I want to know? Also, my iPhone, my tracker for my VTuber stuff said low battery just now, but it is charging, so I don't know why I said that. Oh, for the Vizons. Harvestman, oh. Huh?
The 18th detergent.
Hi, Chronosun on YouTube.
Ripple Estate Soiree's music sheet. Watering the stone heart with straw. The strongest scent is ready. But you never
Shirt
came back.
Melier.
I will just soak it in then. The strongest
Why are we talking about
detergent
bugs?
really has no fragrance. It's not really meant for...
I think ants are like all subs. Sorry to Dommy Antkins in chat. They're all subs to the Ant Queen. Bye, Danielle. Hi, bye. Hi, bye.
Charlie, I brought some mind-clearing detergent. Let's put this on instead, okay? At least it should make you feel better.
So, bath of detergent.
This is my 18th detergent. Who's there?
They get drunk off
Nikki
of
and
bad
Momo.
detergent. Something grabs them, they can pop their legs off, but they're stupid, so they'll pop their legs off basically for anything. Oh. Chalia sauce? You think so?
By the Silver Gale.
But she got drugged.
Sorry, I totally lost it. What's wrong with me?
It looks like the Dawn's First Light detergent went bad. Lots of PCs got poisoned. How are you feeling now?
Who counts how many baths they've taken? Well, if you do that a lot, then maybe you would count. And the thumb. It's Momo! Maybe Nikki and this PC will both get drunk and, you know, make a few mistakes together. You should add that into your fan fiction.
Thanks for asking. Oh,
I know
gosh.
people are afraid of bugs.
I feel absolutely
I don't like to be
terrible.
touched by things that I don't see.
I made certain I was especially careful with today's Dawn's First Light. The recipe, the testing, bottling it all up. Every step was
Wait, you
perfectly
made the
meticulous.
recipe?
Oh, if Madame Julie saw all this.
You made the
Don't blame yourself,
recipe?
Charlie. If Madame Julie were here in this moment, she'd say, constantly doubting your own ability? That's not how a true savorist behaves.
A few months ago, you watched a fat spider climb and fall off the same 6 inches of wall for an hour. Sounds exciting. You would hate ghosts. Well, I would like jump. I would go like, eek. You know, they have to like at least announce their presence. In my experience.
There's been so many recent cases. Maybe the poisoning of the detergent vintage was the culprit's doing too.
That makes sense. Charlie, think carefully. Has anything suspicious happened lately?
Whoa, hang on a minute. My
Real
brain's a
burn.
mess right now. The detergent that was tested this morning was mixed last night. So if someone messed with it, it had to be last night.
Am I tired?
Why
No.
would they?
I keep yawning though. Maybe I am. Did I ever show you the last Woo girl? You showed me, I don't remember. Show me anyway.
Oh no!
None of the Woo
Ripple
girls
Estate is
have
such
made me
chaos.
interested,
The culprit might be going
to be
around stealing things
honest.
right now.
I feel like Genshin has the most interesting gacha characters right now out of all the main, like, top games.
I'm going to call Palmy right this second to check the Savoring Garden. We don't know who's behind this yet, but the Ripple Estate will never allow such reckless behavior. No one messes with Madame Julie's stuff.
Momo, we should go too.
No. Oh, you did not show me this one. I don't know. I don't know. The first word that came to my mind is just like Dommy Mommy Slop. She looks like, what's her name from Star Real? I don't even remember their names. Big giant sword. Do they all have like animal companions in Wua? What's with all the animals in the art? Like I don't know what that is. It's a bird of some kind. There's animals in all the art. Do they have like, is it like a game mechanic? Like they have animal powers? Coincidence?
wind is picking
Really? I
Momo,
can't see
be
the girls
careful.
in Limbus
He'll
Company.
blow away.
Oh, Major
just a
Boner
I'm not
Baitler.
worried at all.
I'm not sure. Feminine. Who's feminine? The water girl. She looks like Miku. I like it. I like the water girl's design. That's a good one. I would say this gets my stamp of approval. I don't know. It doesn't make me want to like play Wua though. Who is feminine? Sorry, that was cringe. It's okay to be cringe. Actually, I would prefer if you're more cringe.
There you are. I'm so glad to see you both. Folks are finally bouncing back.
I'm
It's always
shaking
up
my
and about
dress.
again. What a relief.
Oh, this boy, the Genshin boy. Wait, is this? No, this isn't Genshin. This is, Stario. Have I seen this character? I don't remember. This is a Stario character, though, not Genshin. You can tell because of the lack of a giant shiny gem. That's Genshin? No way! Where's his, like, shiny rock? It gives Stario. He's got like metal on his stuff. He's like sci-fi. This gives Stario so much. For real? He dives. What does that mean? And you can see his freckles. Huh. It's on the back of his leg. Oh, I see it. You can see the side of it. Okay, there it is. It's hiding. It's hiding. He has a big funny diving helmet. Oh, like Zane from Alan Wake 1. That kind of old school diving helmet kind of thing. We're looking at animes and look at this massive furry bait. Should I like start opening these on stream? Oh my goodness. What are they doing? Fortnite skins are certainly, something. I do like the big wide mouth. It looks kind of, I feel like his eyes should be bigger. Got little tiny eyes. Sorry about this, Yuki, but I think you said you're like seeing. I think you said you like seeing the gacha people. I do. I do. I like seeing them. You don't have to apologize. I like show and tell. Little show and tell. I was just wondering. Like internally thinking, should I show this on stream? I could. It would be a little more effort.
Sorry about earlier. Not my finest moment. Hold on. I brought the group photo.
Also, I said I was gonna get up and take a little breaky, but I didn't.
No problem. I can take a look now.
I'm compelled by the story. Okay, what's missing? There seems to be something here.
Hold on a minute. A scarf is missing? Huh. I don't remember seeing it during our last investigation. Did it get stolen?
No way. If something had been off, I definitely would
Hi,
have noticed.
Cloud.
Let me double check.
Welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm doing good. We're doing the new event stuff in Infinity Nikki. We're solving a murder mystery.
This scarf. I don't think it's even part of Madame Julie's collection.
They knew what they were doing with that wolfman. They really did. Pumpkin cat skin. I saw some art of the pumpkin cat already. I was surprised.
Huh? I'm not seeing it on the list that Pommy gave me, and I'm fairly certain I didn't see it on the day in question. Pommy, did you see it?
I really don't know. I make sure to count Madame Julie's stuff on
What if
every
it's not
patrol,
Madame
so I'm
Julie's
positive
scarf?
Nothing's ever gone missing. But if something brand new just showed up, I wouldn't have caught that.
The journal disappeared and came back. This scarf popped up before vanishing.
The scarf belongs to the
I
thief.
think I understand now. The scarf belongs to...
The thief.
Belongs to the thief.
What?
Detective Nikki's onto something. Tell us what you're thinking. My ears are twitching with curiosity.
Momo's ears are twitching.
Alright, from what we know, the thief attended the Dawn's Burst Light event, in which Super Scented Pommed was distributed. That means they got here at least 4 days before Julie's Special Express. They probably came to steal Madame Julie's belongings. Then, when they got here, they figured out Palmy's patrol pattern and midnight rounds.
So 4 days ago, the thief arrived and familiarized themselves with the patrol routes. 3 days ago, early morning, after confirming that Palmy had finished patrolling, the thief stole the first item. No one noticed. Little emoji face. Morning, they attended the Dawn's First Light event, picking up the scent of super scented palm.
During the day, the area is too crowded with staff and guests, so that means there's no chance to dig around unnoticed.
So, they waited for nightfall to strike.
Right. After Palmy's patrol, maybe around dawn, the thief stole Madame Julie's journal. They made sure to return the journal before Palmy's next check. No one even noticed. But after handling the super scented palmed, the stolen item picked up that signature scent.
Before Palmy's patrol, the thief returned the first item, now scented. Palmy noticed nothing unusual. 2 days ago, after confirming Palmy had finished patrolling, the thief returned to steal the second item. Multiple offenses. Funny emoji face. Midnight, before Palmy's patrol, the thief returned the second item, scented. A scarf was left behind. The extra blind spot went unnoticed by Palmy. There's drops for the pumpkin cat's pickaxe and back bling, so there's a possibility if you get those now, the skin will be cheaper if it comes in a bundle later. Well, how do you get the skin in the first place? He refuses to show his house because he knows the Nikki building sucks. I've not built anything in Nikki. Momo's thumb is itching with trepidation.
Ah, of course, I make sure to count the items, but I don't usually sniff them. I had no idea it smelled out of the ordinary.
Even if you had, who would care?
Looks cool.
Everything was technically still there, right?
Oh, I
Then
like the
thief
scribble
came back
effect.
to steal
That's
a
pretty
second
cool.
item this time, and tried to do the exact same thing again.
But the trolls were swapped.
Except this time, the thief really messed up.
Oh, I know. That was...
Because they left behind evidence. This scarf.
Mm.
Except, you take your duties seriously, Palmy, and always check all of Madame Julie's things. But I'm sure extra items can be pretty hard to notice sometimes.
Presumably,
That's how they got
you'll
away.
have to buy the pump cat, but if you already have the other items, the bundle will be discounted. Oh, I see.
But their luck couldn't last forever.
Pay to pump.
Fortunately for our investigation, Charlie managed to snap a photo while showing her friend around that day. And thanks to that, Charlie ended up on the night patrol, which led to the missing journal being discovered.
After confirming Palmy had finished patrolling, the thief returned again to steal Julie's journal, and also took the scarf. Charlie swapped patrol shifts. The thief hadn't returned the journal yet, so both the scarf and the journal were missing. Charlie reported the case of the missing journal, but noticed nothing else unusual. Before Palmy's normal patrol, the thief returned Julie's journal. On the day of the case of the scraps in the suitcase, Detective Nikki arrived to investigate, found the journal, saw no scarf, and everything else appeared normal.
Sticking to routine, the clueless thief returned it before midnight and reset the scene. So when we came to investigate, nothing was missing, and there was nothing extra.
Can't pump your pussy on stream. I'm not doing anything. It's been almost 3 months since the last Big Top Burger episode. I don't know. It'd actually be useful if Palmy has a reason why he didn't see the scarf. Not necessarily sus, but why didn't he see it? I think Palmy's a little slow.
Whoa, they almost got away with it. If Charlie
I
hadn't
don't think
switched
it's
shifts and
Palmy.
noticed
I don't
the
think
guy
it's
was
Charlie
missing,
either.
Even finding the extra scarf from the photo wouldn't have raised any alarms.
I think Leon's definitely top suspect for me, if it's not Julie herself.
But just like any other bad seed, it was bound to sprout trouble again. Actions have consequences after all. Based on the time they arrived in the abandoned district, we can rule out Leora and Colleen. This scarf also gives us just enough evidence to identify the thief.
It's Leon.
Mr. Leon.
Right?
No way. That annoying PC, he'd hang around me all the time. I'm positive he was the
No,
one
it's
wearing that
Tommy. I
scarf.
was wrong. It's...
Let me think.
It's Tommy?
It was Tommy. I remember now. When we first met at the train station, he had this exact scarf tied around his camera.
I didn't catch that.
Nikki, you're amazing. We would have been totally fooled without
Snapshots Tommy or whatever his name
Tommy
is.
do all this?
Tommy looks perpetually high. Wouldn't put it past him to dismiss it. It was
There's only one way
Tommy.
to find out. Momo, let's go have a little chat with Tommy.
Oh, I saw him over by the platform. From the moment everything went sideways, Cooling's had him cornered. I'm going in too. Let's catch him.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's go down. There's a snapshot. Oh wait, it's gone. The hourglass thingy was right there. I wanted to see it. No, it's gone. Alright, let's go down to the train station. Bum, bum, bum. Mama. Mama. Snapshot Tommy.
Hey, Colleen! Can you describe what you saw after you used the poison detergent? Please, just tell me.
Be quiet. Close your mouth, or I'll sew it shut. You hear me?
Yeah, pipe down. Cooling's just got her senses back, and her head is still spinning. Huh, I didn't even get poisoned, but listening to you is making my head spin.
Mommy!
Mommy!
Oh, hey, Nikki, you're still here. And would you look at who's still hanging around? Tommy.
Whoa! What's going on? You all came here for me? Wait, I get it. You must have some pretty juicy info to share, right?
We do have something,
It's
but
so
we should
juicy.
talk about it in private.
Sounds good. Take it.
Alright then. Tommy, could you take Colleen somewhere nearby to rest? We'll hit.
You got it.
Tommy walked away with Colleen. Alright, Tommy, it's time to admit
Now then,
it.
Nikki, what did you want to ask? Don't worry.
Tell
if
us
you
your
agree to an exclusive with me,
crimes.
I'll spill all the beans you want. Whatever, you name it.
The beans. And we get a little mini game. Interrogation started.
Tommy, I suggest you answer this next question very carefully. Did you ever take anything from the Savoring Garden? Say, Madame Julie's journal?
What? Why would I take anything from her?
During interrogation, you can flip back and forth to review all of the suspects' testimonies. During the interrogation, Nikki can present relevant evidence for suspicious points or discuss key information with Momo. We have... present the right evidence to refute their arguments. If you dismantle every flaw one by one, the interrogation will end in success. Ooh. Right, so we know you took it because of the scarf. Which isn't here. Oh wait, is the scarf in this picture too?
I don't see how any of this has
Alright.
to do with me. Nikki, I may not write the crime column, but I
Thank
know
you,
a thing or
Heather.
two about the law. Slander is a very serious offense, you know.
Thank you so much, Heather.
Press X to doubt.
Do you play enough Surreal to get one of the events where you clown on the IPC guy? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. It feels like forever ago that I played that game.
What?
Oh, we
Why would I
lost.
take anything from her?
We need to discuss it with Momo.
Please, he's got plenty of reasons.
Momo,
But
you're standing on
I guess
some
motive
books.
aside, we don't actually have any evidence.
Oh, okay.
What? Why would I take anything from her? The Savoring Garden? I've never even been there.
Haven't you? Bum, bum, bum. Let's keep going.
Ugh! This fluffbag's tougher than I thought. Nikki, let's hit him with evidence. Tear those lies to shreds.
Okay, do we have...
What? Why would I take anything from her? The Savoring Garden? I've never even been there.
How do I prove that you've been there or not? Dun, 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 dun. That's the scarf. Here.
Look at this photo. That scarf with the sepia pattern. That's yours, right?
You got him. Hi, Hazma.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And hello, Miss Diva Mina. Welcome, welcome.
Tommy, be honest with us. If you've never been to the Savoring Garden, then why was your scarf found there?
We've got him.
Okay, but hold on. How do you know it's mine?
He sounds so guilty.
You see a single trace of that scarf? I told you, I've never been to that place before. I don't know who Julie invited last time, what snacks they served, or what palm-scented detergent they used. I don't really care. Okay, but hold on. How do you know it's mine? Look at me. Do you see a single trace of that scarf?
Oh, it's right there. It's on the business card.
We saw that you were wearing that very scarf in your latest promo shot, Tommy. Do you have anything to say for yourself now?
This photo. Look, the scarf.
Asma, I said Hamza, didn't I? We did it. They look so cool.
Oh, that scarf. I'm just so busy, you see. Always a deadline, you know. Forgot all about it.
That was cute.
I picked it up off the road. Probably dropped by some
Sorry
lady
if I
by
said
accident.
your name wrong, though. Hamza. And thank you, Diva. Thank you so much.
I thought it was stylish, so I tied it to my camera for my Ripple Estate soiree credentials. Just a prop. Nothing to fuss over.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry, Tommy. Silly me. In that case, I'll just hold on to it. You know, in case that lady wants it back.
Right. Better to keep it safe. And, maybe we should go ask around Ripple Estate. I mean, someone out there has to recognize it. Maybe we could...
Wait! No, Nikki, don't take it!
He wants it, it's his.
Why not, Tommy? If the scarf isn't yours, then why do you want to keep it so badly?
Oh, take care, Shima. Be safe at work. What if they introduced an evil Momo named Bobo? Why Bobo? Your voice sounds like a feather inside your chest. Thanks. What's this game called? This is Infinity Nikki.
Alright.
It's a cute little gacha game. It's kind of like Genshin Impact.
Okay.
Mr. Simon, who's that?
Mr. Simon? Oh, that columnist? The one you mentioned before? The one you said vanished?
Yes, I ran into Mr. Simon on my way to an interview. He seemed anxious and said he had to get home fast. We wound up floating together for a while, but suddenly some things started chasing us. He told me to run and said he would distract them.
Chasing?
But afterwards, he never came back. I held onto his suitcase and kept the scarf. It was meant to be a present for his sister. See? Right there. It's got a
What is all
Celebro crest on it.
this? Don't forget to take a break. Oh yeah. I said I was gonna go stretch my paws, and I guess I'll get an energy drink.
Apparently, the two of them raised one of them together. A pet Celebro named Cece. Pretty cute name, right?
Oh my gosh, there's even more characters, more suspects.
If he never came back for it, then Mr. Simon might really be gone. Is Zichia really that dangerous?
Oh, that was, what, a century or two ago? Colonists are always digging into secrets, so we're bound to have a few enemies. Comes with the job.
Centuries?
Mr. Simon always said I had the makings of a great columnist. Curious to a fault, he used to say. And yeah, when I want answers, I'll do anything to get them.
Huh! Including stealing them?
It wasn't stealing, I was just, borrowing them. Yes, investigative borrowing.
Investigative borrowing.
Sorry. I mean, I admit I was wrong. I got carried away. I wanted to write the perfect
So you
story.
admit
I
it.
heard the estate never lends out Julie's things, and I let the pressure get the better of me.
What languages do I know? I speak English, mostly. Bum bum bum.
Tommy, it doesn't matter what your motive might have been. Stealing is still a crime. And on top of that, you also poisoned the detergent. By doing so, you wound up hurting so many PCs in the process.
Wait, he did the detergent stuff too?
Poison? No, Nikki, you've got it all wrong. I would never do that. I just wanted the story. I would never go that far.
Wait, then who poisoned it?
Nikki, something's wrong. Madame Julie's suitcase, it's gone. The scraps too, all stolen.
What?
The criminal is still on the loose.
Go find Jenny. She can explain what happened.
Okay, I'll take a short little break, stretch my paws. Let's go over there first. And thank you to all the people watching on YouTube. If you want to see the full stream, like widescreen and all that, it's on Twitch. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Here you can watch Miss Rippling Overy, Ginny. Meow. Meow, meow. I'm back. Hi, Casey. Hello, Jackson. Thank you, Mango. Whoop. Okay. Back to solving mystery. Thank you, Nova. Okay. This chicken. So dorky. Thank you, Hyena. Hello, Dunjay.
Right before Dawn's first light this morning,
Squeaky
checked the room, and the suitcase was still there. Which means...
Squeaky. Who is Squeaky? Wait,
Someone must have stolen it while everyone else was having hallucinations.
I see.
Nikki, I heard you were able to catch the journal thief.
Detected.
Any luck with the questioning?
Once Detective Nikki stepped in, Snapshot Tommy buckled under the pressure and confessed to everything. As your adorable...
Wait, what did it say? I missed it.
Assistant, let me
Thank you,
give you this.
recipients for Tyler.
I suspect Tommy didn't find what he was looking for in Madame Julie's journal, so he went after the suitcase next.
Squeaky's my ghast. Oh yeah. My Minecraft ghast. I want to play more Minecraft soon. But we gotta finish Alan Wake this week.
But the suitcase was stolen while everyone was hallucinating. At that time, Tommy was pretty much glued to Colleen, and then we were interrogating him.
So it wasn't Tommy or Colleen.
That's right.
Could have been
A lot of the others have
Leon.
been telling me the exact same thing. After returning from Golden Fields, he's been stuck with Colleen, and not by choice.
Ah! Oh, my first deduction was already wrong! Snapshot Tommy has an alibi!
Poor Mama.
So he didn't poison the
All the way
detergent.
over there.
Someone else swiped the suitcase in the chaos.
Then, could the suitcase thief be the same criminal who killed Madame Julie? What do you think, Detective Nikki?
Why would they want the suitcase?
It's possible. Maybe they did it to
destroy the evidence.
Maybe the killer was worried they left some evidence on the suitcase that linked them to the crime. So they...
Well, good thing we took those detailed notes earlier.
Jenny, do you have any updates from the investigation along the choo-choo train line?
Unfortunately, we only found some stray stalks drifting with the current. Based on the wheat's general direction, we confirmed the culprit passed through the Ripple estate.
The wheat's direction.
I also asked a team to analyze this morning's Dawn's first light bottle for any abnormalities. We should have the results soon.
Jenny, are you okay?
Do you ever have a terrible thought that gets stuck in your head? Like... No, I would say probably no.
I'm afraid I haven't fully recovered just
Like
yet.
what though?
I still get dizzy sometimes. I can't always tell dreams from memories.
Poor Jenny.
I'm not in my peak form right now. I'm truly sorry.
Don't be sorry. Please take care of yourself first.
The others probably also need time to recover from the detergent's effects. You should get some rest too, Nikki. Oh, yes. Before I forget, I set up a clue board this morning. It's near the barrel home. Thought it might help you clear your thoughts.
Thank you. You're right, Jenny. A lot has happened recently. I need to organize what we know so far. Momo, let's head over to the clue board and check it out.
If someone hit him from behind, what does Alan Bussy quake? What does that even mean? He's literally, well, he's not married. Well, no, he is married. He's divorced. You can't hit him from behind. Besides, that wouldn't be nice. Let's see the clue board. Do we get a cool, like, little mystery? Ooh. Yeah.
Whoa! So this is the clue board Jenny made for us? Nikki, we're like
Hi,
real deal
Water.
detectives now. Can we maybe start our own agency? Oh, but if we did, what would we...
The Nikki and Momo Super Investigation Agency. We have options. Nikki and Momo's Whim Bureau. Sharp Ears and Bonot. Case Crackers by Nikki and Momo. I like Sharp Ears and Bonot.
Mysterious names are the best. People should have to think twice before they understand it. Like, Bonot comes from the ribbon I wore when I first arrived in Mirrorland, and Sharp Ears...
That's cute.
Oh, that's me! Although, Bonot should totally come first. You're Detective Nikki, and I'm your pointy-eared assistant.
How is Kulin suspicious? Kulin and Tommy arrived a day before all the thief stuff happened. So, since they were the ones that arrived before everything happened, they're the suspects.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's got a nice ring to it. So, Detective Nikki, what's our first mystery?
A lot of the crimes happened in the abandoned district. Let's lay them out now.
Alright, the scraps in the suitcase.
First, the case of the scraps in the suitcase. What a nightmare. We've barely got anything to go on.
The only thing Jenny found was a few floating strands of straw. Whoever did this covered their tracks well.
Ever since that suitcase showed up on the choo-choo train, the estate's been filled with chaos. Do you think everything ties back to that?
I do, but there's really no point chasing shadows without any more leads, though. Maybe we should tackle another mystery for now?
Don't forget our other cases.
The missing journal.
At least we cracked the case of the missing journal and caught the thief, Snapshot Tommy.
Yeah, he may have handed everything back, but come on. Stealing is stealing. He better be writing the world's longest apology letter. In ink, with his tears.
That's
Brilliant,
dramatic.
Nikki. That deduction was perfect. Please tell me the juicy details again.
Is that in for Nikki? Yeah. It's Nikki, N-I-K-K-I.
I have officially compiled all my brilliant deductions into one tidy little case file for us to reference.
Alright, we've already read this. Yeah, we've already read this. Boop.
We cracked the case thanks to the scent of super scented Pommed, which led us straight to a scarf that didn't belong there. And boom! His buttony little feet gave him away.
His little feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that deduction in my archives. Once we're able to open up our agency, I'm gonna frame it and pin it on the wall.
Don't forget our other cases.
The poisoned Dawn's first
Someone
light.
poisoned the Dawn's first light detergent. Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt, but it still threw the estate into chaos. If only we knew more about detergent science. We'll have to wait for Jenny's lab professionals before we jump to conclusions. But one thing's crystal clear. The poisoning was definitely just a smokescreen to steal the suitcase.
I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Right. One crime to cover another.
It's just like lying. Tell one, you'll need 10 more to keep your story straight. It would have been better if they hadn't planted such a bad seed to begin with. Don't forget our other cases.
And the last one, the missing suitcase.
And now our most recent case, the missing suitcase. Why would anyone target Madame Julie's luggage? Is the suitcase thief the same PC who decided to murder her? This smells like a bigger conspiracy is at work, Momo. Since we hit a dead end with the fabric scraps, maybe we should work backward from the newer cases.
We need to find who has the suitcase. Thumb hat. It's Momo's official detective uniform.
Once the estate calms down, we'll track down witnesses, and maybe even catch the real culprit red-handed.
Just like we did with Tommy. Still so many questions, and not enough answers.
Let's be sure to rest up first. After that, Jenny will bring us back the toxin report from the lab, and we can get back on the case. We got this. With Detective Nikki and her sidekick Momo, no mystery stands a chance.
True. The journal thief has just been caught. The Dawn's first is going too fast. What hidden conspiracy? Murder on the choo-choo train. Stay tuned. It's the halfway point.
Hey, Ripple Estate sounds so lively again.
Normally,
Do you think the
Nice
pieces
hat.
are starting to wake up? We should head to the Dawn's First Light prep area and ask around there. We need to find out exactly what happened that morning.
Yeah, normally when they release these events, they time gate it. They split it in half, so you can only do the first half in the first week. But it is already the second week, so we can continue right away from here. And I guess we can craft the hat too. Hat! It's free. Nice.
Don't forget our other cases.
Oh wait, what are we doing? Take some rest. Wait, what does one else to do?
Let's be sure to rest up first.
Okay. What's... Oh, it's below me. I see. You go in WoW reading, and I legit thought that was Curry talking just now. It's a Momo.
Who would do this to the Silvergale Wreath?
Hi,
This
Pedro.
isn't just a stain on the world of detergent. It is a disgrace to the entire abandoned district.
Oh.
Hold on. Slow down, Alan. Why are you so fired up?
Alan Wake.
Careful, buddy. You're so puffed up, you might float away.
Miss Nikki and Mr. Momo, I didn't expect you to catch me in such a ruffled state. This is infuriating. Someone really messed up the crates. Give me a break. Who in their right mind leaves Silvergale wreaths lying around? Everyone in the abandoned district knows those are sacred. Back in the day, if I so much as bumped into one, I'd have to recite 3 of the Silvergale's verses by heart on the spot.
Calm down, Alan. Just tell us where the crates go. We'll help you sort them out.
Really? Oh, for my
We
soul.
love minigames.
Thank you both very much. Someone must have switched the detergent crates with the Silvergale wreath crates. I just finished sorting the detergents. Oh, but those other crates still need to be moved. Would you mind moving these crates back and saving
I'll
me from this
move the
massive
crates.
heartache?
Have we shown Curry a screenshot of Momo? I am not sure. You wanna send a screenshot of Momo to Curry? Here, actually, let me do a cool pose with Momo. How do you do Momo poses? There's our boy. There's our boy. I can give him the butt wiggle. Or... right over there. Come back. He's so pretty. Alright. Why do I have to do this? You should have done it for me. There you go.
Wait till Prince Yukuri Crier thinks Momo is super duper cute and fluffy. Yuku, while Momo looks like a super cozy little cat friend in a comfy yellow hoodie. Yukuri Crier wants to give Momo lots of cozy cuddles and share yummy berries.
I think just near him. There you go, Funkamus.
Yes, perfect! Thank you so much.
Perfect.
You're the strongest, smartest, most stylish person this side of the estate.
Hello.
You're all too kind.
Yuku Heart.
Yuku Heart.
Wait, Alan. Actually, I need to ask you something. The Poison Dawn's First Light detergent. Did Jenny's team find anything?
Yikes! I almost forgot. That's on me. I got so fired up, my bag nearly popped.
Your bag? Where's my crown? It's a heart. It's a heart, you know. I've swapped it. Boop, boop, boop.
But yes, it turns out the saboteur mixed up Super Duper Palmed, One Breath Bliss, and One Wash Fresh.
I got
It was a
so
total disaster.
fired up my bag. Nearly popped.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whenever we start talking formulas, my head starts spinning. Super duper palmed. Wasn't Palmy talking about that stuff?
Here, I just finished updating the usage chart. Take a look. It should make more sense. The colors are just for identification, not the actual detergent color. Don't sue me, all right?
I see. I see. So the different combinations give different effects. Super duper palm plus one wash fresh equals super clean palmed equals fabric fades or even wears through. Super duper palmed plus one breath bliss plus one wash fresh, totally not palmed. None of the above side effects but causes poisoning and hallucinations.
The red label means that it's super duper palmed. You have heard of that stuff, right? It doesn't have any scent of its own, but it's able to supercharge other detergents. The yellow one there is called One Breath Bliss, which can be used to make super scented palmed. It's not a dangerous detergent. The smell is just impossible to cover up.
I better not be quizzed on this.
We've definitely seen that one.
Oh, and the blue one? That one's One Wash Fresh. It's used to make super clean palmed. It can fade fabrics and wear them out if it's used too much.
Super clean.
Now, if you blend all three together, you get a cocktail that doesn't clean, doesn't freshen, just wrecks PCs.
The PCs get totally wrecked.
It causes severe hallucinations, so it's called totally not palmed.
Yup, I just checked the inventory, and several bottles of Super Duper Palmed were emptied out. And the amount missing matches the dose used.
These are all important to our investigation. It's too confusing.
It was already here. Nothing from the outside. Catching this culprit just got even harder.
Tell me about it. At first, I just figured that some brand new, barely trained worker had just messed up the crates. I looked into it, and the shift logs were clean. That's when I realized someone did this on purpose. The thing is, we've warned people not to mix the three, loudly, repeatedly. Who overheard us and chose to poison people? We still don't know.
Wait, the work log wasn't messed up by the workers. Oh, I just realized. One more thing's out of place.
The misplaced crates?
It's the crates! Ellen, do we have work log records for the crates being put back in place?
Hi, Yako. Nice to see you.
No, we don't. But even the clumsiest PC wouldn't misplace the Silvergale wreath. It's a long-standing tradition in the abandoned district. Even PCs who don't work at Ripple Estate still show respect for the Silvergale.
Right, unless it's an outsider.
Yeah, so someone who's from Sisia messed up the crates.
Oh, you mean that only a PC who doesn't believe in the Silvergale wouldn't have noticed the wreath was totally misplaced?
The Sisia PCs.
Exactly. If that's true, then the one who tampered with the batch is more likely a guest from Sichia.
Wait, those guys? They're so annoying. I heard that only 4 guests arrived here from Sichia, so do we have to check them one by one?
Suddenly, Palmy appeared.
Nikki, and there's been a development. I think you should know.
Hey, this feels pretty familiar.
Colleen and I found a new guest unconscious in the raw material fermentation zone. He told us that he had run into a suspicious PC.
A new guest. Unconscious. Huh? Here? Here? What? Huh? Where do you want me to go? Where did Palmy go? I think I glitched. I'll be heading to bed now. Night night, you can chat. Good night, Nova. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have very cozy sleep and very sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you. I think we are supposed to follow Palmy, but he didn't spawn. Let's try, let's teleport away and come back. Shape of the crates. What about? Let me go back to barrel. There he is, Pommy. You didn't show up last time.
Pommy, what happened here?
A guest was just attacked. They were knocked out near a big wooden barrel by the raw material fermentation zone.
Where the heck is that?
On the day that Dawn's First Light detergent was poisoned, even after everyone slowly started to recover, Colleen was still a bit dizzy, but she insisted on doing the nightly tour as usual. She asked if I could accompany her. I was worried about her, so I agreed to go along. When we got near that area late at night, she suddenly asked, "Do your employees always come here to
Hi,
rest?"
Shino. Thank you so much for the 45 months. That's so much. It's almost 4 years. Hi, Shino. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you.
It was only then that I finally saw what was peeking out from the edge of the barrel.
I saw like a murder
and a
mystery.
white glove.
She knows.
You dropped her ice cream. 2 and 1. The bonus.
I leaned in closer. That's no lazy employee, I thought. That's definitely a knocked out PC.
Oh.
Good thing you passed by in time. How's the PC that was attacked? Where are they now?
We took him to get patched up. Colleen often takes care of guests who pass out in the bar, so I left the injured PC in her care and rushed to find you. He's woken up now, and he said he's a talent scout from Sichia. He's probably the kind who hunts for big stars like Madame Julie. All these poisonings and attacks. It's such a headache. Detective Nikki, only you and your sharp deductions can catch the culprit. Please, we're counting on you.
Don't worry, we won't let you down, Pommy. Could you take us to see this new guest?
The guest is also from Sichia. He arrived just before dawn yesterday, but he got lost while looking for a staff member to register. He said he only remembered asking for directions from a PC covered in patches. Then, all of a sudden, he just blacked out.
Huh. Well, aren't they all kind of covered in patches? So slow down. Slow down. Okay.
Ugh, that was brutal.
Nice sunglasses, Scarface Benny.
Is it really that painful?
This is unbearable. The gaps in the fabric were packed with dirt, and each of the threads reeked of dust. I was able to wash my hands, but I just touched my portable detergent bottle.
It's just dirt. It won't kill you.
If you still have the energy to worry about washing your hands, I'd say you're recovering well.
Benny, this is Nikki, and her little yellow friend down there is Momo. They're very trustworthy. Whatever happened, you can tell them.
Hi, Benny. Don't worry. We'll catch the attacker for you. How are you feeling? Wait, are those...
He's covered with scars.
They're old wounds.
When I pulled him out of the barrel, his threads were standing on end from fright. The gash was so massive, I figured another PC had...
Like a giant happy plushie that everyone wants to hug. Very true. All the hugs for Shinobu.
Fortunately, another PC just knocked into him pretty hard. No major injuries. He was out for a long time, but thanks to the Ribble Estate stitching skills, he's fine now.
I'm glad it wasn't serious. Benny, what do you remember from the attack?
How can I forget that? I arrived in the abandoned district just past midnight and missed the choo-choo train. But I visited long ago, so I knew I could float from Golden Fields straight to Ribble Estate. I was doing that, but then I lost my way. It's been a while, and the stone trees changed so much. After I wandered around for a bit, Spotted someone and went to ask for directions.
Spider eggs does not Ashino make.
Did you see their face clearly?
Just one glance was enough. They wore a dark green hat, had a pocket watch, and most terrifying of all, they were covered in irregular patches.
I don't think we've seen a green hat.
When they noticed me, they charged straight at me. Next thing I knew, I woke up here.
The day Benny mentioned was exactly the same day as when the Dawn's First Light detergent was poisoned.
Right. While on my usual rounds that night, I saw a button foot and a glove sticking out of a barrel. That must have been him.
You really like midnight strolls, don't you? Why didn't you report what you saw?
I figured it was just a Ripple Estate PC taking a nap. Running a detergent bar, I see guests lying around all the time. I don't have the luxury to fuss over each and every one. Who could have known they'd been unconscious there all day?
That makes the mysterious Patchy PC look like a pretty suspicious character. Colleen, Pommy, have you seen this PC around?
Of course not. A PC covered in patches. That only really happens in Sichia's ghost stories.
I've been patrolling lately. I haven't seen any PC that scary.
No green hat. Wait, how are we... The top hat character? Is it Leon?
But I did ask Wendy. She confirmed to me that Benny had arrived in the abandoned district that evening. She also informed me that later on, she saw a strange-looking PC dart past. She couldn't stop them.
Oh, hi, Limmer. Hello, Limmer on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a very cozy evening. Oh, and what game is this? This is Infinity Nikki. It's kind of a gacha game similar to Genshin Impact.
A new attack?
Kind of.
A new suspect? Looks like we've got another mystery to solve. Let's check out the place where Benny was attacked. We might find some clues pointing to that Patchy PC. Let's also check the scene of the missing suitcase. The PCs should be up by now. We can ask them what they saw.
Detective Nikki, where would you like to start? I'll stick close behind and be your trusty assistant.
Infinity. Finite content. Nuh-uh. Benny's attack scene and the missing suitcase scene are both worth checking. Detective Nikki, pick one and we'll head out right away. Let's go to where Benny was attacked. Maybe we should check where Mr. Benny was attacked. The sudden appearance of the Patchy PC really has me curious. Onward. They're doing a Resident Evil collab and Nikki, the other Nikki, Goddess of Victory. Who are they adding? You hate clouds, and of course the free temple they gave the
This place is far from the Ripple Estate's main boulevard. Seems like Benny really did get lost.
But why would that Patchy PC come all the way here? The more I think about it, the more suspicious it seems. Nikki, I think we should look around some more.
Fermentation zone notice. Attention, this area is the Ripple Estate fermentation zone. Every day at noon, place the fresh ingredients scheduled for fermentation. After 3 AM, this area will have the noticeable aroma of that day's stored ingredients. If after 3 AM no aroma is detected, it means that day's fermentation process has gone completely wrong. Immediately report this to Jenny or any Ripple Estate staff PC you can reach. Thank you for your attention and cooperation.
The materials in the fermentation zone have been normal lately, and Alan's analysis confirms it. So the Dawn's First Light incident likely didn't start here. Look at these wood chips. They look like they fell here recently, and there are a bunch of loose threads caught on them.
Whoa. It seems like a PC crashed into that cracked barrel over there, and they knocked off the rotten planks in the process. Nikki, let's check the ground nearby for more wood chips.
And here, there's a stick.
Hey, looks like the culprit used this wooden stick to knock him out.
Oh.
Let's hang on to it.
The weapon!
A pair of scissors. The attacker must have dropped these.
Scissors, torn fabric, a patched up PC. Ugh, just picturing it is giving me goosebumps. Thank goodness Benny was only knocked out.
And what is this? Benny's journal page. Get up, wash up, gallery, PC costume design exhibition, take a bath, meet contact, hand over candidate list, take a bath, search for a target, take a bath, attend opening event as guest / supporter, take a bath, Nightshade Lounge, settle monthly bill. Nothing looks too out of the ordinary.
Whoa, such a packed schedule. A PC this good at managing time is bound to succeed at anything.
But Momo, don't you think there's something odd about this schedule?
I don't know. It doesn't... I don't know.
Oh yeah! Benny is taking baths way too often.
Oh.
He's gonna scrub
Is
his
that
toilet
unusual?
too.
I thought that was a PC thing. They allowed to be clean.
Right? Last time I saw him, he was cleaning himself too.
Your outfit is really cute in this game. Cute. Thank you, Mia. Thank you. I'm using the Stardew Valley collab outfit, but I changed the color to green.
But what really catches my attention is that Benny keeps scouting for new talent, yet never schedules meetings with companies or makes time to give them resources.
So then,
Benny is so
could it be that he
clean.
doesn't have a single signed artist?
I think so too. Benny's career seems not to be going very well.
Pieces are fishing. They were. They're cute.
Benny. His career's a
Could
mess.
we use them
He
as a
came all the way to the
witness?
Ripple Estate soiree seeking opportunity, and then while just asking for directions, he almost lost his life to a suspicious PC.
So,
luckily, Benny reported that he had no external injuries, and the trail of wood chips leads away from the main boulevard. Which means these wood chips weren't from the attack on Benny. They were left behind by the Patchy PC as they escaped.
Up here. Hi, GoldenEye. It's the culprit.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Mommy, sing something else. Looking for scraps of cloth. What a lovely piece I found. Oh, there. Don't cry, little one.
Who are you?
Who's crying?
No, don't! Help me, Mommy!
She is hallucinating because of bad detergent, maybe.
What the heck are you? Quit your creeping around. You better watch out for my claws.
Momo's
is
claws.
So this is the work you're talking about? No, it's all right. Those are plenty of blinks, trust me.
Were you the one who attacked Benny? Are you working for someone? Threadstar.
Chase! No! Don't let him get away!
Could this be Julie?
Hey, wait!
Wow, she's already gone.
A hat, a pocket watch, and then she also had all those patches covering over half her body. She definitely has to be the PC who attacked Benny. But then, she also said something so strange.
It's like a unicorn
make heads or
horn
tails of any
to
of it.
ram into Momo's enemies.
Exactly. She's rambling complete nonsense. Talking and talking without making a bit of sense.
I think that might be
Nikki, look over there.
Julie.
I think she just dropped something.
Let me see. A serial PC trafficking case? This Threadstar looks so familiar. Oh, I saw it in Tommy's newspaper too.
Seems to be a very old newspaper, heavily worn, with much of the text faded or unclear. Operation Star Strike catches the Threadstar costume rental company in a shocking conspiracy. In the early hours yesterday, the Kingdom Guards raided the HQ of the Threadstar Costume Rental Company, codenamed Operation Star Strike. This company, once boasting that it could make every star shine, was hiding a dark trade that had gone on for years. Costumes that consume PCs and people shock the industry. Countless young people chasing stardom were lured into renting these costumes at high prices. However, these so-called custom costumes, multiple victims reported that once the costume was removed, they would fall into a collapse of being unseen, ranging from depression at the mild end to, at the severe end, even worse consequences. Even more horrifying, the power of these costumes was linked to the long-standing serial PC abduction case that the Kingdom Guards have been monitoring. Investigations revealed that Threadstar had been kidnapping PCs for years, sewing their whim-infused fabrics into costumes. What? Thereby creating outfits that irresistibly attracted attention. Thanks to decades of relentless efforts by the Kingdom Guards, the upper management was collectively apprehended, and the HQ mansion mysteriously exploded, possibly to destroy evidence, and possibly for other nefarious reasons. In any case, the dark chapter of Threadstar has now come to an end. Juliet attends the Ripple Estate soiree. How did the Vindus Ripples of Prosperville become the banquet's top choice? The legendary actress Juliet, long retired from the public eye, made a rare appearance, stunning everyone at the Ripple Estate soiree in her signature straw coat. As the grandest banquet in Prosperville, the Ripple Estate soiree gathered the most fragrant and rare brews. Sources indicate that Juliet has deep ties with Ripple Estate. Insiders suggest she may be the mysterious investor behind the scenes, working with the estate's owner to revive Ripple Estate from its decline. Vindus Ripples has become a bestseller all over the land, with every barrel in high demand. Oh.
It really is the same company.
Oh gosh, there's more.
When Cersei passed away, they were really famous, a hot name in stage costume rentals.
Mr. Leon, who previously collaborated with Cersei in As Rain Falls as Flowers Bloom, playing Patrolman A, lost control of... Wait, we've already read this. This is the one we already read with the Threadstar advertisement.
The clothes they rented out were actually made from PCs. Ugh! That's so cruel! How could such an evil company exist?
Luckily, the Kingdom Guards uncovered their plot. Without Operation Starstrike, who knows how many more PCs may have suffered.
Tramant Momo's big head. You could just have thought, yes. People make fun of goon because it also means, like, minion.
But looking at the rest of the headlines, that was all during the days of Prosperville, a case from centuries ago. Why would that patchy PC still carry this around?
Peon is also a word for minion that can also be stupid.
Shouted Threadstar a moment ago.
Yeah, peon. Go, my peons. So true. Hi, tiny lady fly. Goon. Goon.
Every square inch of her body is covered in all kinds of patches. Does that mean... Whoa! Nikki! Wait a second. Could she actually be part of that evil organization?
Don't worry, Momo. At least she didn't attack us.
Hi, Oreo. Hi, Oreo on YouTube.
Too bad we couldn't catch up to her and question her face to face.
Nikki, let's go to the scene of the missing suitcase first and see if we can find any other clues.
I think the crazy PC that ran away from us is Julie, the murder victim.
Help track her down and get to the bottom of it.
I think, but this Threadstar stuff is completely different. Can you have a thumbs up hat? Like, my Nikki or me or...
Kian, no thank you, I'm not into pixies.
You are now. This is where the suitcase was stolen. Detective Nikki, let's start the investigation.
Looks like the door was pried open. While everyone else was trapped in the hallucination, the thief must have opened it and stolen the suitcase full
Mama
of scraps.
has enough facial expressions for the both of them. Your model, you had a thumb hat for your model. Oh yeah, I do. I do. Do you want me to wear it? I don't want to wear it today. Wow. A day shift. Each shift includes multiple rotating members. Adjustments can be made depending on other work duties, with the daily assignments confirmed by Granny Rags or Jenny. Every shift must allow a 15-minute handover period before and after to prevent gaps in shifts. Latest update, everything is normal, no late arrivals or early departures.
Such a meticulous shift schedule. Totally Granny Rags and Jenny's style.
Put the hat
All the important checks and confirmations are supervised by the two of them, so it's unlikely anything went wrong.
I can put it on the Yukari. Deposed. Is this Yukuviti? Huh? What happens with the thumb hat and long hair? Well, the thumb hat's just a picture, so it goes above everything. But I can't, kind of. There. There's your thumb hat.
Looks like if the shifts had been normal, the thief wouldn't have had any chance to steal the suitcase.
So that's why they spiked the dawn's first light, taking advantage of everyone's hallucinations to steal. This thief must be very cautious.
What other clues can we find?
A few detergent bottles all lined up. This isn't where they're usually stored. Let's collect them for now.
My detergent now. There's something on the roof.
Here's a crack. But it's so narrow, even a PC probably couldn't get in. Seems like there aren't any other clues at the scene. Momo, let's ask nearby witnesses. Maybe they saw something.
Bell bottom, bell
Silvergale, I've made a disaster! I worked so hard to stack the crates all neat and stylish. Now it's all ruined. I don't know how to fix this now. It's such a mess.
Do you remember Tide Pods? What do you mean remember? You can buy them today.
Hello, Belford. Did something strange happen over here?
No, nothing strange
Never forget
happened.
Tide Pods.
Except me. I was a strange one. When I got poisoned, I completely messed up the cargo. And of course I was transporting the trendiest super duper detergent.
Well, what do I get out of that?
Oh, if only I hadn't thought this Dawn's First Light detergent was the trendiest thing those PCs in Sichia had never even glimpsed. I went and slathered on 3 whole bottles at once.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, you really got poisoned, huh?
But I gotta say, not every PC gets a chance to see hallucinations as fashionable as mine.
The designer drugs hospital. I don't want a hospital.
I was striking a pose on a catapult seal when suddenly, boom! 2 red suns lit the sky, with a huge orange one too. The storm burst into crackling fireworks just for me.
Just
and that scent was otherworldly.
Well, hallucinations can be like that. Nothing surprising.
Cute.
There's nothing here that connects to the missing suitcase. So, have you seen any PCs around this area lately, acting suspicious or mentioning Madame Julie's suitcase?
You're asking the right PC. I've been delivering loads and loads of detergent recently, and I pass by here all the time. Not sure why, but that so-called center stage star from Sichia has been pacing around here. He's muttering to himself so theatrically that his fabric looks wrinkled. Is this just what passes for trendy these days?
Maybe.
Was it Leon? maybe he was caught up with mourning again. Probably best not to imitate him right now. Thank you for the information, Belford. Momo, let's question some of the other witnesses.
Leon! Juicing drummer Squeaky. It's Squeaky!
So frustrating! Not enough fruit juice, and I lost my rhythm.
Calm down, Squeaky. Could you tell us a little more about what happened this morning?
Why do I feel so sleepy?
I got poisoned by the detergent, hallucinations swirling out of view. As for the PC who stole the case, no clue.
It's fine. There might be clues in your hallucination. Tell us all about it.
Trying to remember. Let's see. Pressing juice with all my might, the fruit, it goes flying. What a sight! The fruit bag sprouts arms and legs, scurrying and scampering around in fright. The bag. It said its stone tree no longer had hanker fins, no matter how deep the water was.
This hallucination, I honestly can't tell if it's supposed to be literal or abstract.
But a bag with arms and legs, and it could talk. That's basically a PC.
I wish I could eat a Tide Pod and hallucinate vividly.
Which can only mean that Squeaky probably saw the thief at some point. Quick, what else did you see? The more detail, the better.
You guys okay if you want to sleep? You can sleep on stream or end stream. Is it okay if I do a little sleep stream? Because it's a 24-hour stream. I would need a nap for that.
I shared the stage with the sovereign of sexy and showed off the art of juice pressing. But that sack screamed so loud, I completely
Can't tell if you're
lost the
supposed to be
rhythm.
literal or abstract, but I figure trying to be some of each might work. Everything in moderation, right?
The crowd ran away in fright. The other sack lost its fight. Fruits tumbling left and right, spilling all the juice that night.
I need to wake up.
Don't be sad, Squeaky. All that juice, it was just a hallucination. What happened to that loud PC afterward?
Don't eat Tide Pods, you need all the brain cells you can get. They're my brain cells.
It kept floating, upside down and round, but where it went, I never found.
This is really strange, Nikki. Why would it
vague.
move upside down? Could it maybe have something to do with how they committed the
true. Hi, Horatio, by the way.
I've got no clue. Let's go ask some other potential witnesses.
Do you think I'm secretly super smart? Knowledgeable about things and
I can't
stuff?
believe it. I would never take that fabric, even if it was for the greatest experiment the world has ever seen.
Quirky Gordon.
Once I give my statement, I'm going straight back to the lab
You don't
to
have
check
to
on
wake
my
up.
beautiful
If today's not the day, then you know it's okay to sleep. Slothful demon enticing. Okay, but actually, don't entice me. Dude. No.
Hello, Gordon. We really
Hello,
appreciate you
Gordon.
offering to help us with the missing suitcase investigation.
Of course I'll cooperate. That was just any old ordinary fabric. I can't believe that thief didn't leave a single scrap behind.
The vibe I get is that you secretly are our top 10 Monopoly. I've never played Monopoly, so you might be correct. I might not even know.
As the cloth inspector, did you check the scraps?
I play the
Find
phone
anything
game,
unusual?
Monopoly Go. Yawn after yawn. Your mouth is so vulnerable every time my vein in your head is about to pop like a... Don't pop!
Those scraps were nearly full to the brim with whim. Great materials for experimentation. My work may be paused, but my new ideas keep piling up every day.
Yuku,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a shower. Yes, I will be naked.
You'll be naked.
But it's Oki Yuku, no Lucky.
But... Okay.
But there is no
If you
soul
say
left
so.
within those scraps. Even I am not able to stitch them together into a full body.
Hey, those scraps are from a PC. Don't you think your ideas sound a little distasteful?
I haven't lost myself to craziness.
Actually, no, the
telling
vibe
you
you get
my
is that you're not an expert in anything, but at some point in your life you will decide to specialize in a topic and become world class. Can I be streaming? I would really like that. I want to
I
become
examined them
world-class
thoroughly. The culprit
streamer.
was
What
incredibly
are my
careful,
options, actually?
leaving no clear traces of a weapon. All I can infer is that the cuts were likely made with scissors.
Scissors are so
We
common.
found some scissors.
It'll be hard to narrow down. Gordon, did you see anything else unusual this morning?
Nothing at all. I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent and went to see Jenny. My job was done, so I could finally get back to my experiments. I didn't pay any
10
attention to
trillion
scraps of cloth
topics.
drifting past.
So many topics, so little time. It'll have to be streaming.
Wait, I do remember passing the barrel home
I'm
and
gonna
seeing a
walk in
PC that I
someday.
didn't know arranging the venue. I'm certain they were orange.
Orange?
They were shouting nonsense, but I didn't pay attention. Now I realize it was a warning.
Was the one we saw with the patches orange? I don't
And I would
remember.
be drowned by crazy thoughts.
An orange stranger that was setting up the venue. That must have been Leora. Which means when Gordon saw her, she was already in a state of hallucination.
On Earth, especially in the ocean. What? And you want me to do that? I can't even keep my eyes
barrel home
open,
is far from
let alone
here.
swim underwater.
Even if the poisoning wasn't severe, she couldn't have made it in time.
Need some more collabs to become world-class streamer. The best way to get big fast, but you don't like those, so it's okay. If you stay as big as you are, very big. I can't do the collab meta. I don't know who to collab with.
So, Leora wouldn't have been fast enough to make it
All
there
the
in
other
time for
VTubers
Suki.
are scary. You don't understand.
Good. That's one more innocent PC to rule out.
Thank you, Gordon. No further questions.
Oh my god.
I hope your experiments go well back in the village.
No. I would have to be at the back of the line.
Nikki,
Quirky Gordon.
let's report both of these scenes to Jenny first. Maybe we can look at all the facts and figure out a new lead to get.
I got it, Momo. Here, if I do some gacha, maybe I'll wake up. I went to the wrong place. What if light is more evil than darkness? That's the plot of Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV. We do a little gacha. Earrings. A hat. Oh, bird! I got the bird! Let's go. I didn't even realize the bird was an option. The golden fields echoed the harvest song. Greens blew into her hair. High-flying birds circled curiously before heading toward the horizon. Nice. Hi Mason on YouTube. Your options are construction vehicles, semi-trucks, trains, or dinosaurs. Out of those, I would choose trains. Oh hey, well I didn't realize this outfit was barefoot. Honestly, the 4-star outfit's becoming the winner. As I've acquired... Oh, there's my first 5-star. 10 pieces is crazy. Not to randomly bring up politics, but have you seen the new Pumpkin Girl skin on Fortnite? Yeah, we were talking about it. Can you share it here? Of course you can. Actually, I like this. The 4-star set's cool. Yeah, we were talking about the Pump Girl and the furry. Dogs out for free. Well, it wasn't for free exactly. Don't call her the Pump Girl. Pump Kitty. I don't know what you want me to call her. The wings. It's just called a Fuda. No! Oh hey, we got the hat. Finally, the best part. I'm going for all 10 though. Be a little subtle about it. I can't, sorry. It's furry bait. Yeah, the furry. What is this tweet? I looked at my meat, he looked back, we both shared. I looked at my meat, he looked back. We both started having a very hard conversation about Raven Team Leader and the status of the most fappable Fortnite skin. Yeah. Would you rather me beg to be beaten or cry in pain? Definitely cry. I couldn't have it any other way. I like this set. This is like a... It's very weird. With the feet... I'm getting kind of unlucky with the 10... Or with my 5-star pulls. Whipping penis guy, huh? Like when it... You can't say that. Hair gives white people dread energy. The one on the scarecrow outfit, it's like kind of spooky. Think of it like Halloween. Real talk, who's out here gooning it to Fortnite characters? Like, there's so much better material such characters. I don't know, Raven Team Leader is pretty good. I got another bird! Am I gonna have enough for the full 5-star set? I think I should be okay, but like... Okay, now we're getting a little bit luckier. 7 out of 10. We have 6,000 more. Got it. Hey, we are getting lucky. We're getting back-to-back 5s. We completed outfit 2.
You are looking to some collabs.
Not really. It was a joke. I haven't collabed with anyone in like over a year now. Oh, yeah, we got the dress. It's kind of, I'm very, I don't know, it's complicated. I'm very shy. And there we got it. We got it! Rainfall and Blossoms. The cool, it's like a nature witch. The hat is definitely the best piece. I like the hair too though. We did it! We gotcha! Look at the makeup. Green. Ooh. The green eyelashes are weird. Raven Team Leader still clear as pumpkin. Cat is just a thick girl in a skin-tight suit. Raven Team Leader has soul and heart in her design. Who's Neferpito? Pitu. Who the heck is that? Cat girl. For the most part, you don't like collabs. I think it's kind of a thing where like you either like it all or you don't like it at all. We get the decoration in 10 more draws. Let me look at the other colors. Do we want to pull for this? Like this one? Pink is good. I don't know about this. Honestly, I really like the evolution, like glow up one. Glow up. Got it. Got it! I got it! Oh yeah, I want to see the other whimsicality. Hold on. Bum bum bum. Whimsicality. I want to see the... Boop. can turn into a scarecrow. Does it change your head? It does change your head. That's kind of... Oh, it even has like emotions. Cute. Hi, can't help but wonder. This game's awesome. So sure, the more than two people, they tend to degenerate into lots of screaming. Yeah, that's true. Came to the stream for the streamer, not the streamer, plus and other people. 2 friends is fine, but it's like 12 people. Frick that. Like comfy streams and collabs are sometimes still comfy, I guess. It really depends a lot. Yeah. Nefer Pitu is a no for you since you can't go into a character with more or less 20 fingers. Huh? What does that mean? Okay, wake up. Wake up! Wake up. Wake up! Can I do this with a different outfit? Like, come on. That animation takes forever. Bum bum. And we can change to... Wait. It's not here. Oh, here it is. Ability effect. Leave all this stuff on. But for this, I wanted to see, can I like prioritize? Oh, so you can do it with your current look. Can be a scarecrow, but it always puts a hat on. Or does it? Wake up. The animation is driving me crazy. There's no options. It's kind of cute. The real prize is the boost. How do I boost? Wait, what button was it? Boom. How do I? Am I dumb? Didn't it say right click to boost? Oh. You have to like hold space and you get 1 boost. And what was the other thing that you could do? Hold on. I forget. If space is held down, charging energy, release, do dash. During the dash, Nikki will randomly perform either a normal move or a special move. This is like a combat thing. The dash direction matches the direction Nikki is facing, cannot be changed. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. I think it's cool. I like it. Neferpitu is a cat girl from Hunter x Hunter. They are so great due to one artist who draws them over and over with their fun, unique style. You know, there are so many great artists like that who single-handedly carry characters' gooning scene. I can't say I've ever seen any art of her. By drawing them over and over again, you can say you have star. Oh, I have star. I guess. Unifer is one of the guys whose tomb we got part of the Book of the Dead from. Huh? Do you enjoy playing platforms with mouse and keyboard? Oh. There was the attack. How do I do that? Oh wait, no, that was... Okay, that's if you release it early. And hello, down the toilet.
It's pronounced Hunter multiplied by Hunter.
Hunter multiplied by Hunter, sorry. Welcome back, Tempo, and good morning down the toilet. Normally if it's like a game like Hat in Time, I'll play with my controller. This game though, I prefer keyboard and mouse because there's a lot of menus in this game. So how do I... I like the boost. I don't understand how you're supposed to do the attack thingy. I'm assuming it's in combat only. I'll kind of miss the other gliding ability I have lets me like float indefinitely in one place. But this is more interesting. I wonder actually if it keeps the broom if you like maintain outfit. Like prioritize current look. Do I get to keep the... You get to keep the thingy, but the other one I have, it like makes the wings disappear. They should go back and fix the other glide thingy. Like my other floating thing, the winged hover, it's supposed to have these wings, right? But they don't show up for me. Like it's all enabled, but it's all enabled. Simplified visuals off makes it really bright and flashy though. See, look, no wings. But if I go to the other one, they should fix that. They should give me the wings on the other one if I don't have the outfit like set up visual thingy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Gambling time is over. It did wake me up. Just as planned.
The Dawn's first light prep area. The site of Benny's attack.
Back to the murder mystery.
We finally investigated them all. Wow. I am exhausted. Does it always take this much hard work just to uncover the truth and solve a case?
Well, Momo, now you know. Being a detective isn't easy after all, huh?
True. Where is Momo? This game is really pretty. I haven't tried it because you're scared of gacha. Don't be scared. All the gacha in this game is cosmetic only. You get those little abilities like the better floaty dash thing, but they aren't required for doing anything. You're such a gooner down the toilet.
Thank you. Once this is
This game
all
is
over,
not for you.
I'll tell
You have
everyone
been
in the estate
gatekept.
about the heroic deeds of our two great detectives. And the estate's resources are always open for you to use.
Yay!
Of course, Jenny. Anytime. We really want to catch the suitcase thief, too. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. We uncovered plenty of clues. Let me think. Let's start from here.
There was a surprise in the shower. When I opened the curtain, a gnome was having
gnome?
a bath using my toothbrush as a sponge cleaning
What
his
the?
back. But he got up and said angrily can't even bathe in peace and stormed of angrily.
Did you get your
"You please."
toothbrush back? How big was it? The gnome. It's gonna breed. The gnome is gonna multiply. Hi Mizuki, thank you so much. Hello, hello. Welcome Mizuki on YouTube. Gnomes are so weird, huh? I never get around to playing this because it's too many games. I feel that very much with like every other game.
Though the method of the poisoning was clever
clues.
and doesn't directly pinpoint the culprit, it does still have one tiny flaw.
The misplaced crates!
Right. Every PC in the abandoned district holds the Silvergale in high regard. According to Alan, no one would dare
Oh my
put the
god, she
Silvergale
plays
in
on
the
this
wrong
on zero
place.
because you get so much free pulls that you can play the game without ever buying stuff. That's good. I remember Genshin was pretty generous as well, especially if you did all the events. Because spending this time, but soon there will be gnomes. Gnomes? Hot take, I think women in cute normal clothes are a ton hotter than women in skimpy bikinis. I like a nice outfit. Hi Genzo on YouTube.
Yeah, even if they're not estate staff, no one would casually break the abandoned district's traditions or disrespect the Silvergale.
Yuku, why did Gnome laugh while running in the grass? The grass ticked his balls. Sorry, Yuku,
Ticked.
please.
I think you missed a letter. Why are gnomes naked? I think they should wear their little cute overalls and stuff.
So it's just like we suspected. The outsiders from Sicia are the more likely suspects.
Right now, there are half a dozen guests at the estate who come from Sicia. You two must know about them already. Our suspects must be among those 6.
Apart from those things, that Patchy PC is definitely suspicious. But apart from Benny's testimony, we don't have any solid evidence against her yet.
It's definitely her.
And she's so skilled, we haven't even been able to catch her for questioning yet. Also, we couldn't understand what she said. Interrogating her could be pointless.
True, but her skills actually make me less suspicious of her. If she were the thief, couldn't she have knocked out the guards and taken the suitcase right then?
Her skills, her combat skills.
That's right. If she was so strong that even Miss Nikki couldn't handle her, ordinary PCs from the estate wouldn't have stood a chance.
Often people just slap a bikini on someone and expect it to be automatically sexy, as if painting a car red makes it automatically faster. Which only works if you're an orc. Used to have an inside joke in a friend group about him being the king of gnomes because his name rhymed with gnomes. Siku, will you be my new king of gnomes? Sure. I don't know if I trust gnomes though. If I were the king of gnomes, I would lead them. They would be industrious. We would be a trading gnome nation kingdom.
Causing large-scale chaos with poison would be unnecessary then. Still,
That
this is
doesn't
all
really
just
make sense to
speculation,
me.
not proof. So we should still keep her on our suspect list.
Gnomes.
Apart from those things,
Gnomes. Super gnome day. Where's my gnome? Where's my gnome? My gnome. There you go. Gnome day, gnome hat. Yeah. Trust gnomes because you could easily punt them. That's not nice to do to gnomes. Does SpongeBob Mafia make anyone else think about Calvin pissing? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
the suitcase was the thief's real target, so the missing suitcase is the key event. Based on the shift schedule we saw, the thief acted during the chaos caused by the poisoning.
Oh, like the bumper sticker thing. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Rare understanding moment.
We questioned several witnesses at the scene.
Yeah, I guess it's
no
in
one
the
saw
same,
anyone suspicious.
same
Maybe
brand.
the thief only had the chance during that short time when they were all hallucinating.
Yes, and by the time Miss Nikki finished questioning Tommy, the theft was already over. By then, Granny Rags had already noticed that the suitcase was missing.
That short time frame helps us rule out a few of our suspects, like Tommy and Colleen.
Oh, they were tangled up with each other earlier. Nikki and I interrogated one of them, and Pommy took the other away. It couldn't have been them.
Exactly. Also, according to Gordon's testimony, Leora was poisoned on the other side of the Ripple estate, so she's off the suspect list for now. And as for Benny, judging by the state Colleen and Pommy found him in, he was unconscious all along and couldn't have done it.
So it could be Leon or Mysterious Patchy PC. I think that's...
Well, you're right.
That's
this
it.
really narrows down the suspect list.
This means that only Mr. Leon and the mysterious Patchy PC had the opportunity to commit the crime.
Well then, because Miss Nikki, Detective Nikki, thinks the Patchy PC is less suspicious, I'll represent Ripple Estate and invite Mr. Leon for a talk.
Is it finally time to nab the bad
Mr.
guy? Kill me!
SpongeBob Gangster would be on a shirt at Walmart. would be on a shirt Jesse Pinkman would wear.
Not yet, Momo.
Jenny,
these are just preliminary deductions. If we rush to arrest Mr. Leon now, we might alert the culprit. Or worse, harm an innocent PC. I think Momo and I should have a little chat with him first. He might slip up in the conversation and say something that matches the suspect that witnesses saw in their hallucinations.
Alright, go to Leon. Let's go bother Leon.
So that's it. You all want to erase this misunderstood, imperfect, ugly me. But from this moment on, my art is no longer an act.
So dramatic. Wait, is he all hallucinating again? Hi, Macy. Macy, thank you for pets. How's it going, Macy? You should show your nephew SpongeBob Gangsta. Looks like a tattoo he'd get. Here it is, a doodle. That's like, I don't know, that's kind of mean. It's so dorky. There's no way. Shoot all the PC is so violent. Would you rather have Gangsta Bob, Freaky Bob, or Sponge Chops, or yeah, huh? I don't know any of those. I guess Gangsta Bob, cause Gangsta Bob would be like giving me a thumbs up or something. Like, I don't know what the intentions of the others, so I would trust the thumbs up, SpongeBob. YouTube Poop Bomb. Oh. I don't know what that is.
Excuse us, Mr. Leon. Could we ask you a few questions?
An interview? I oblige.
Look at him in his little balloons.
You could call it that. We just want to ask what you were doing when all the PCs were poisoned.
Bob, indeed.
Normally, I'd be by the window, watching the sunset. I mean, the break of day. You see, the artist's mind will always paint in a few more details that extend beyond reality.
Natsu. I'm gonna get Kirby Milk as a tattoo to show the homies a real one. I think, I don't know. That's a secret tattoo. You wouldn't show people that tattoo if you got it, would you?
Didn't you get a bottle?
It's a special tattoo.
Let me smell.
Oh, goodness. Wait. I remember now. I went to get my bottle of detergent, then headed back to the barrel room to meditate and to draw myself a bath. After all, I'm a seasoned artist from Siccia who once shared the stage with Juliet and Circe. I must stay elegant at all times.
In that case, you must have fallen into hallucinations too. Oh, if you don't mind, what did you see?
That has nothing to do with the case, does it? I was alone the whole time. I saw nothing.
All right. Please rest up, Mr. Leon. We'll go ask the others.
Wait. Those were just hallucinations. Nothing worth asking about, right?
Weird little actor boy.
Oh, but Pommy was awake at the time. Gordon has been deep in his research for many years, so he might have ways to stay alert.
Yeah, you're right. We'll be sure to ask every single one of them, and we'll question a second time, just to be sure.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever.
Hold on! If I'm honest, that wasn't the truth. After washing myself using the detergent, I went to, the suitcase storage area.
What for? Don't tell me you were up to something shady.
An artist's inspiration is not a dirty trick. I only went there to drown myself with sorrow after losing Julie, to give myself space to feel. As the scent of detergent lingered, I used those new sensations to reimagine the climactic scene of Act 7.
Getting it on your cheek like one of those cool teardrop tattoos. Oh. Shino Doodle Bob. But I forgot Bruce off. See your emotes at 6 a.m. occasionally. She no emotes at 6 a.m. Oh, the cat, me too. We love Momo.
Mr. Leon, could you recreate the scene for us? Your art could really help our investigation.
Oh, but of course! I see the twinkle of true artistic yearning in your eyes. Now behold, Act 7 of The Fool's Submission!
In the shadows.
Oh, Nikki, now you've never seen a live Sichian performance before. Mr. Leon, your show was amazing. Would you let me take a photo to remember it?
Isn't it amazing? Let me take a picture. Oh, he's upside down. Wait, what? Try to photograph the upside down PC. Got it. Got it. Look at him. He's beautiful. Where are we so zoomed out? Where? Perfect. Got him with his eyes closed. Why are you upside down? Oh yeah, another thing they added to this game since the last time I streamed it is you can like pause the game for screenshots now. You couldn't do that before. So you can take like mid-combat screenshots. Or you could take your upskirts. Oh, there's nothing there.
You'd rather embrace a perfect lie than accept the raw truth I bring? Well, what is it? Do you not feel your hearts being moved by my words?
What a performance. He's so full
I'm
of
so confused. Dun dun, dinner boned. So true. Your ex-brother-in-law had a teardrop tattoo. Apparently it means you killed someone in prison. Did they? Squirts. No worries about accidental pantsy reveal. No, this game's tame.
And very helpful to our investigation. Looks like your shadow is an upside-down PC, just like the witnesses said.
What? Who dares desecrate my art?
I'm so confused.
Attempted murder upon the artistic spirit! Was it that lady guarding the suitcase? That clumsy little rascal hauling all those bottles and jars?
The clumsy who?
Could it be Leora? The tragedy of Sichia! A betrayal from a fellow country spirit cuts deeper than the booze of the crowd!
Whoa, calm down. Nope, it wasn't Leora.
But can I ask why you would assume it was her? Don't tell me that you saw her near the suitcase storage area at the time.
It actually means cry a lot, according to your prison tattooology book. Flips through pages, pushing your glasses, scratching your butt. How many hands do you have? Hi, Horatio. Yuka scares me. I bet he put someone in his freezer. There's no room in the freezer. It's full of nuggies.
Of course! I had no intention of playing the harsh critic, but that scene was more absurd than any absurdist play in existence. Beside that stage, I so carefully set two bumbling performers, Leora and that clumsy rascal, came staggering out like little marionettes with their strings cut. And that lady, fiddling with the air, shouted the most profound line of the show. Juicing is art. What? I was about to ask her for advice when I saw a flock of sheep cast off their disguises and charge toward the curtains. I heard the audience cheer. Welcome, dear colleague.
What is my... What
Sounds
is
like that's when
your
you
butt
started
smell like
hallucinating.
Yuku?
Huh.
What does that mean, rats?
A very vivid testimony. Thank you, Mr. Leon.
Nikki, when we talked to Gordon earlier, didn't he tell us that he saw Leora near the barrel home? So who's lying here?
I think Gordon is lying.
It's Gordon who's lying. Also present at the scene back then were Squeaky and Belford. Belford mentioned earlier that he saw two red suns and a big orange sun in his hallucination.
Did I guess correctly?
If that's referring to Leora's red glasses and her bright orange hair,
oh yeah,
it all makes sense.
Right, but then why would that experiment-obsessed guy give Leora a false alibi? He doesn't even know her.
Who says he doesn't? Momo, Let's follow him and see if anything is out of the ordinary. We just have to be careful not to
Gonna
alert
do
him.
some sneaky stuff.
I can't believe that Gordon would help a PC from Sichia cover up evidence.
They must be hiding some kind of shared secret. If we ask...
Alright. All the way over here. Where are we going all the way over here? Guilty as charged. Sitting on Yuku. Oh, like a chicken? I think it's Leon. Gordon should be living over there. Let's crouch behind that rock and watch the house.
He's really trying to avoid the others. Where is he going?
Shh! Nikki, let's follow quietly.
Okay. Seen the Yuku egg will hatch. Some people would love to see that.
If we could snap a photo of them secretly meeting, we'd have the evidence to confront him. Nikki, don't get too close.
I got it. Pew.
They really do know each other. Once it's daytime, we'll visit Gordon and ask why he lied.
Can't be Leon, he's killing zombies in Raccoon City. You're not paying attention enough. That's cute, I'll give you a thumbs up. I feel like I don't see as many hourglasses recently. The other players' snapshots. Quirky Gordon.
Nikki, what are you doing here?
Start questioning. Are we gonna do the minigame again?
Gordon, I have a question for you. What exactly are you doing here? Why did you give false testimony for Leora? Tell me, what's your connection to her? And to the missing suitcase?
We Horatio think Yukushak Yukuri Crier thinks that sounds...
Hush, hush, hush.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence.
But you... we don't have evidence of that, do we? What's your next line?
I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim, very interesting. Great subjects for experimenting. After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw a PC arranging the venue at the barrel home. You say it was Leora, so then it was her.
This one.
What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing important, leave and stop getting in the way of my... After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent...
That's not what we've been hearing from the other witnesses.
After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw a PC arranging the venue at the barrel home. You say it was Leora, so then it was her. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing important, after I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw a PC arranging the venue at the barrel home.
Quirky Gordon.
You say it was What are you showing me this for?
What do you mean?
After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent,
I'm actually done.
I saw a PC arranging the venue at the
it's
barrel
not this
home.
one.
You say it was Leora, so then it was her.
My lights just flickered. I'm not sure which one to do. Oh, bye-bye, Zoe. I'll unmute the text-to-speech after this. I'm locked in. I guess it would be this one.
What are you showing
What
me
do
this
you
for?
mean?
If it is not After I applied the Dawn's first light detergent. What are you showing me this for?
Okay, I game
If
over.
it is nothing
It's over. Interrogation failed. Am I missing something?
Nick?
How do we approve? I'm confused.
Gordon, I have a question for you. What exactly are you doing? Why did you give false testimony for Leora? Tell me, what's your connection to her? And to the missing suitcase?
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. I examined the fabrics seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim, very interesting. Great subjects for experimenting. After I applied the Dawn's first light detergent, I saw a piece arranged in the venue at the barrel home. You say it was Leora, so then it was her.
I need to present the evidence of Mr. Leon saying that she was by the suitcase. Oh. I thought I did that one before.
Mr. Leon doesn't seem to agree with that. On that day, he also saw
I'm on
Leora,
track again.
Except, it was near the scene of the missing suitcase.
What? Could such a coincidence actually occur? This is a disgrace to my experiments.
Before Mr. Leon started hallucinating, he recalled seeing Leora appear there, which is pretty far away from the barrel home that you mentioned earlier.
Have a good rest of stream. Are you leaving? Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. All the other players are too locked in to care about hourglasses. What do you mean? Full of wind like an airport windsock on the Great Plains, very disturbing. They're lovely little pieces.
I don't think Leora can split herself in two. She couldn't have been in both places at once. So, who did you actually see? Or maybe you never saw Leora that day at all. Maybe you just wanted to give her a fake alibi.
Why should you believe Leon? He may look crazy, but he's not truly crazy. He just rambles on about meaningless art. No matter what he says, I didn't lie for her. I don't buy data with insignificant trends, and I don't lie for a PC I don't even know.
You do know.
Ha! Leon's a PC from Sichia too. Maybe he's got a grudge against Leora. Why don't you just accuse him of... No matter what he says, I didn't lie for her. I don't...
I've caught
it
you.
It should be more than enough to prove that you and Leora do know each other. Who knows how long you've secretly been in contact?
Thanks for cultivating a cool place to hang out. My pleasure. That makes me happy to hear. I really should stop by more. I would appreciate it, but I understand. So hi, Ducky on YouTube, quack.
Impossible. The data is flawed. It can't be like this. It can't be.
Spill the truth, quirky Gordon.
Stop denying it. Why are you hiding your connection with Leora? Why risk giving her a fake alibi? Why are you disrupting our investigation?
There are lots and lots of cool streamers.
You'd better have a convincing explanation. If not, I'll have to hand you and Leora over to Jenny and the others as the prime suspects for the missing suitcase. And for the murder of Madame Julie.
Wait, can we make that claim? Just because he lied about the other person? He lied about Leora or whatever.
Miss Nikki, please don't trouble Gordon anymore.
Oh, hi, Leora.
Leora.
You've been here the whole time? Tell us, what do you two have up your sleeve?
Have fun becoming rats.
I apologize for being deceitful earlier. Please allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Cersei, one of Juliet's friends.
Wait, what?
What? Juliet's close friend back home? The one who died in that accident? That Cersei? Yes, that's who I once was. Miss Nikki, allow me to share a story. One of Sichia from a century ago. It was the time of flowers before the storm, growth before ruin, an age of indulgence where everything was driven by the spotlight.
A girl from Prosperville chased her dream of fame, stepping into the dazzling lights. Never expecting that behind the spotlight grew desire and power, just like a Threadstar costume, concealing the sewn-in corpse of another life inside.
Spooky.
You discovered what Threadstar was doing back then? That's right. The dazzling facade was ripped away, and I witnessed the awful darkness lurking beneath. So I started my search. Naive, silly, call me what you'd like. I tried to uncover the truth myself, seeking atonement for my time spent in lavish distraction. But you failed. That was Cersei's fate. A wardrobe burned to ashes, and a
she
vague,
was silenced by
mysterious
Threadstar.
accident. Fortunately, there was more. Cersei left behind a Threadstar costume and a letter she had meant to send to Juliet, all hidden in a secret safe. Hundreds of years later, Leora was born from that legacy. Now in this body, I've reunited with my old friend. Oh, Madame Julie met you in Sitia. That's the good news she wrote about. But what about the bad news? The true evil of Threadstar still has not faded. Julie was nearly assassinated by its remnants, possibly because we knew too much about them. Luckily, we were together this time, so the two of us set a trap. The choo-choo train arrived in the abandoned district, and Julie
makes her entrance as a box of scraps.
Hi. It's Julie!
Madame Julie, you're alive?
She did fake her own death.
Darling, I may be
Oh
old,
God.
but I've still got death beat. I won't go down before we catch Threadstar's remnants and avenge my little Cersei.
Her
Don't get
ring
too
is so
excited.
big.
Don't forget, right now you're Threadstar's biggest target.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. They somehow think they still have me cornered, but that's all right with me. Faking my death is bound to turn the tables and smoke them out once and for all.
So, that box of fabric is...
It's not her. Sneaky streams are always super fun because it's like a monthly inconsistent thing, and especially since you love this game so much, like your max level and everything. Yeah, I love this game a lot. You're right all along. Spoiler, the story. Can we ban this guy? Yeah, ban this guy.
It's my experiment. I'm infusing it with whim, mimicking PC's fabric. All part of the experiment.
Gordon really is a crazy genius, isn't he? This has all been the performance of a lifetime thanks to his brilliance.
My apologies, Miss Nikki. We didn't want to drag everyone into this plan, so we hid this from you. Gordon's false testimony was meant to divert your investigation away from me.
Well, I also owe you an apology. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
It's okay. I'm just still processing all this. Given how complicated this is, I understand why you kept things
Her
secret.
dangling like things are gold chains.
The one who stole the suitcase is very likely a remnant of Threadstar.
What did I miss? Nothing.
Precisely! My dear, you're a remarkably smart girl. You exposing this little scheme isn't a failure for us at all. Don't worry, we're not just sitting around eating bonbons. Gordon is helping develop a reagent to keep tabs on the suitcase, and friends from Prosperville are gathering the materials. The end of the storm is the prelude to a clear day.
Okay. Sin in the suitcase. Head of location. Oh, it's right over there. Gordon still needs some time to finish preparing the potion formula. Blah blah blah. Oh, another like time gated thing, but I think we're good. Let me change this to weird gliding outfit. Your childhood best friend is back from uni and is kind of cute, but something about him seems off. He's super shy and cagey about what he went to school for. And is he lactating? Is this like the title of an isekai anime? What? Go on. Keep talking, Star.
The Silver
Consider
Gale's
me
blessing
interested.
always prevails. I knew we could count on our village friends. They've collected so many berries.
Yay, berries.
That sound. Is that Gordon's cousin coming? Hey, why the outfit change? I gotta say, that straw coat actually suits you. You kind of remind me of that famous lady.
It's Raggy from the other quest a long time ago.
Oh, right! Like the legendary Madame Julie.
Raggy, take another look. Isn't that Madame Julie herself?
Oh, I'm sorry, little Raggy. I had to disguise myself as Gordon's cousin and stay put if I wanted to hide from Threadstar's hunt. I even kept us from the volunteer corps. These problems all started in Sichia, and I didn't want to drag every citizen in the abandoned district into it.
Your boat of a niece is secretly your daughter, and why is she after your boyfriend?
Wow, you hit it so well. I didn't notice
Why
a
didn't
thing.
you give them a tier
Did you say hunt?
niece?
And what is Threadstar?
Niece.
And how dare they go after Madame Julie?
How dare they?
If I couldn't pull off that, how
Chatting
could
in
I
my
ever
blankie.
claim I was an actress before?
My blinky. Niece.
The story of the hunt is a long one. Threadstar's been
Blinky
around
now.
for
I got it.
hundreds of years.
Blinky time has
If it
started.
hadn't been for Yarny, I wouldn't have suspected they were still active.
Yarny.
Yarny? The same one you mentioned in your journal? The reason you wanted to visit Sichia?
The very same. He would send letters now and then showing me the new detergents he'd learned about over the past few years. But a few months ago, the letters suddenly stopped.
What does Threadstar have to do with... Wait, could Threadstar have taken Yarny?
No!
Yarny had never encountered such ruthless villains before. Being a lone PC, no family or connections, he was an easy target. I ran into Leora at the place Yarny was renting. She was investigating too.
So that's how you two reunited. But why didn't Leora reach out to Madame Julie as soon as she was reborn?
Because little Leora only came into being a few years ago. Threadstar's costumes are all woven with some kind of forbidden power. For centuries, Cersei's wishes have fought tirelessly against the dark essence. She reawakened just a few short years ago.
What kind of blanket is it? Felt cotton, furry smooth. It has a deer on it. And then like a tree. I don't know. It's like made of like a fabric. Here. Can the gnome have a little foam hat? I can try. Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh, right. Is that good for you? Kind of. You can't pin items to other items. There.
No wonder. Leora's been focused on the kidnapping since her awakening, and only found out then that Threadstar's back.
Can tell from the noise alone it's a bristly one. Thank you, Ku. The cute deer and tree blanket. Yeah, it has deers and trees on it. I don't know what kind of fabric it is actually. I don't even know if there's a tag on it. I had this one for a long time. Wait, there is a tag. It's really faded. I can't see what it says. Oh, it says 100% polyester. I don't know what that means. It's a soft blanket. It's not fancy or anything. What was I talking about?
Yes. No PC understands Threadstar's cruelty better than her.
Threadstar's cruelty.
She never said a word. All to protect me. If not for this reunion, I would have no idea what she went through. Thankfully, I finally received the letter she left for me all those centuries ago. She played the part of the little sorceress in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom. They originally wanted me to play the lead, but I knew in my heart that it was Cersei who was truly meant for the role.
That little sorceress who always said, "I'll set out when the flowers bloom," finally decided to take the last seed and charge straight into the storm. She no longer waits, just like me now. That's why I have to write this letter. I just wanted to say that if one day you hear strange advice or see stages and costumes that seem made just for you, please remember this above all. Never get close to the rented dark. Some plays shouldn't be performed again, and some characters must exit the stage. But I'm not ready to tell you everything yet. When I can calmly recount the whole story, when the storm has truly passed, when she can finally dance that dance meant for sunny days, I will come back to tell you. For now, I have to go, and when I return, I want to see you shining. Shining under the sun. Forever yours, Cersei.
She was thrilled when she got the role. From the first act to the final curtain call, she scrutinized every word.
Hi, Ginger Cat. Welcome. Nice to see you. How am I? I'm doing good. We're doing some Nikki stuff, catching up on the latest event. It's about a murder mystery. Well, I guess now it's about other things. 100 polyester, okay, was wrong, but still it's a nice blankie and cute too, and the fact that you had it so long was cute. It's just a blanket, rats. It's just a blankie. It's my blankie for when it gets cold.
The storm teaches us
Actually, I
to
have like
obey,
3.
but flowers give us the courage. Dearest sister, remember, sunny days are always.
It's nice to see you too, Ginger Cat. I hope things have been going well for you.
She went over that line 17 times.
Maybe when she wrote that letter, she remembered that very line. So she set off, carrying flowers and courage. Like the little sorceress breaking through the storm, Cersei faced the evil Threadstar head-on.
You know that, thank you.
Yes, she was such a silly girl, trembling with worry before going on stage.
Trembling with
But
worry.
when that spotlight found her, she was full of strength.
It sounds like Leora never gave up investigating Threadstar. Nikki, we've got to work hard too. We can't let those villains win again.
I'm very curious with the patchy PC.
Right. The tragedies Threadstar caused must never happen before our eyes again.
They've been alright. I have some stress from work and school and whatnot. Having to balance work and school at the same time seems very difficult. Hang in there, Ginger
Aren't going to
Cat.
stand by either. Madame Julie will be safe here with us while we sharpen our blades and prepare to tear those rotten threads apart.
Sharpen our blades.
Those berries you collected will also be super useful. The juice they produce is known as Stitchy Splash, and it is a key ingredient for the tracking reagent for the suitcase.
It's not just a blanket, it's something you remember and own and you live with, something that keeps you warm and happy, though I guess you don't have a childish attachment to it, but it would have been even cuter if you did. It's a good blanket. It's a good blanket. I don't have attachments to my blankets as much as I have attachments to like my cute plushies.
What can Momo and I do to help?
The berries are almost ready. Let's pick the best ones.
This is definitely my favorite blanket though out of the ones that I
The
own.
wild party to declare the war on the storm sets off.
Okay, collect fresh lamp chilies, collect fresh flight fruits, and wool. Oh. Are these fresh? They're not fresh, they're on the ground. But okay. Where's the other one?
Just gonna say Julie kinda forced us to do a bunch of work for her. Kinda mean even if she was fighting the forces of evil XD.
She couldn't have blown her cover. She was hiding in secret. The favorite dear Blinky, yeah.
Oh wow!
The
Nikki's
pieces
got
are always
great
like
taste.
this.
Now that we've got the berries, it's time to press the juice.
Also, how is juice gonna help us track a suitcase? Is it gonna like drip out?
Only by dancing as a duo with passionate burning souls can we help these shy berries fully loose and join our wild party.
I love her voice.
Storm. Nikki, are you ready?
I am so ready to play this stupid mini
Let's start right now.
Let's go. We're jumping. Oh, Momo.
Oh my goodness! I feel like I'm getting younger with each and every step. Nikki, dancing with you is even more wonderful than that final curtain call back in Sichia.
Yay.
Look,
I don't know if
we
I'm
successfully
dance.
pressed some of the Stitchy Splash juice. This should be enough to fuel Gordon's craziness.
Job well done.
Hooray.
Once we've unraveled Threadstar's rotten threads,
Nikki's little animations after jumping are so silly. Yeah.
and the Forgottens will definitely.
She's so happy about it.
I really want to go, but I haven't really gotten to know everyone, and I'm all torn and tattered. If I join the Ripple Estate soiree, won't I embarrass Madame Julie?
Dear, there are no strangers at the party, only friends you haven't gotten to know. Besides, what's a little
She's so
wear and
sweet.
tear? I once showed up to an award ceremony wearing a dress with a big rip. The whole point of this party is to bring the entire village together. Even that old stubborn Gordon told me the idea was fantastic.
Madame Julie is right. You should come. Everyone wants to get to know you. I'll get plenty of dance moves ready. We're all looking forward to dancing with you. Momo and I will bring the Stitchy Splash Juice to Gordon, so he can finish the tracking reagent and catch those Threadstar threads sooner. Let's do it. For the best Ripple Estate soiree ever.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! You can't run away this time, Threadstar!
And there's music here. I'll take that. And there's another hourglass. This is lazy. Not uploading that. Okay, I want us to go down there. Boom. Swirl. Quirky Gordon. Here you
Just a
go.
bit more craziness, a bit more inspiration, and a bit more...
I think you may need just a bit more of the Stitchy Splash Juice, Gordon.
Stitchy Splash. Gordon's eyes lit up as he grabbed the liquid, muttering a string of complex terms.
Finally! This reagent is a tiny miracle that will make every piece's heart skip a beat.
What does it do?
Gordon, you did such a great job.
All thanks to Julie, who handed me a whole box of blings, plus the Floragale cloths she'd kept for years.
Hi, Nitro.
Without them,
Hi.
my progress wouldn't have been nearly this fast.
I haven't seen you in a while. Floragale cloth.
The deal is finally settled.
What is it? Tell me what it is. Integrate the Forgotten into the Abandoned District?
So, you agreed to help Julie just to help the Forgotten slowly settle into the Abandoned District?
The Forgottens are like the PCs that don't remember where they came from. And they're like outsiders.
Well, you see, that's all Julie's idea. Really, it's got nothing to do with me.
But I thought we were making like a tracking thing for the suitcase
Anyway,
so we could track.
Both deals made Madame Julie really happy. I ended up turning half of those Floragale cloths into the perfect scraps inside that suitcase. Even a top stylist like you was completely fooled by me. All it took was some fresh berries, plenty of spring water, a touch of whim, and just the right amount of crazy.
Crazy.
You're pretty pleased you tricked us, aren't you?
Well, maybe I should apologize to you again?
What about the second deal?
This reagent right here. I call it more Floragale cloth.
More
Here, take it.
Floragale cloth?
I didn't have a lot of time. Otherwise, I would have tested more options, like adding flight fruits, maybe making the suitcase fly back itself, or even get it to sing.
Hello there, you could tell Joe.
Hi, Booba. Hi, Booba right there. Thank you so much for the savvy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy, comfy night.
Gordon, this is great as it is. Momo and I can't wait to try
I
this
still
crazy
don't know
and
what the
brilliant
invention
invention.
does.
Perfect. You just have to spray it on suspicious ground and let the wind guide you. It can detect the lingering scent of the One Wash Fresh detergent perfectly, every time.
But I thought One Wash Fresh was a very common detergent. Will this really help us find the suitcase?
No one cherishes their suitcase as much as Julie does, and no one washes with One Wash Fresh 3 times a day like she does. That means the entire Ripple estate, no, the whole abandoned district, could not have a clearer target than that.
Alright then. Should we give it a try?
You can question my character, sure, but you have to trust my scientific knowledge. Leora tested the product when I was half finished making it, and the scent trail led her straight to Golden Fields. Now that it's finished, more Floragale cloth works even better than that.
Gordon, you've said the reagent's name a bunch of times. Are you trying to hint at something?
Thank you, Gordon. I can't wait to use your great invention to catch those Threadstar crooks who stole the suitcase.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go all the way back to the Golden Fields. So the suitcase is still missing. We have to find the suitcase and then we'll know who the Threadstar
According to
people
Gordon's
are.
instructions, here's where we can use the reagent. Miss Nikki, let's give it a try.
Thank you, Gordon.
Thank you, Gordon. Gordon!
The scent trail really appeared. Amazing!
Gordon's inventions never fail to impress. Following the scent trail, we should be able to find Madame Julie's suitcase.
Smells like a suitcase. Help!
Someone's calling for help. Momo, we have to hurry.
We didn't need it after all.
Help! Help! Oh, why does this always happen to
It's
me?
Scarface. It's...
Stop! Don't hurt him!
It's the patchy
Now then,
one.
why did you attack Benny?
Hi,
Who
Zombie
are
on
you?
YouTube.
If you don't answer, we'll have to treat you as a suspect and detain you.
Chase them. Kidnapping.
Kidnapping? What do you know?
Ah, come on! Watch out!
So fierce.
Ugh, still couldn't catch her.
It's okay. We have plenty of clues. We just need to keep investigating. Come on, we should go check on Leora.
Oh, Leora. Maybe Scarface Benny is the bad Thread Star person.
Leora, are you okay?
And like, the stitched up patchy one is like attacking Benny because of that.
I'm fine, really. But maybe the PC who just called for help needs you more. Benny, are you alright?
Just like you saw. Cleaned my fabric and now it's filthy again. I smell like fresh mud all over. This place has smelled the same for hundreds of years.
Had an aerodynamic micro bikini, he'd be faster. We don't need Momo to be fast though. Momo can roll on his big belly. Could you ever go outside on a walk and really smell how nice everything smells and like a dog starts sniffing everything worth a while? First half, yes. I do enjoy the scent, especially after a nice rain or during the winter time. I can't say that I've been compelled to like bend down and start sniffing things though.
But thank you for saving me.
Is that something you do, rats?
Can you tell me what just happened? Why is that patchy PC chasing you again?
It smells like rotting leaves here now. Isn't that a good smell?
Because I always ruin her schemes. Like my career isn't miserable enough already. I can't find anything else, but somehow I always run into her. Even just looking at her crazy irregular patches makes me shudder. It's as if all my threads are twisting into knots.
But fabric getting damaged is normal, right? Everyone gets hurt. You even have some stitches on yourself.
That's why I always make sure to cover the tub with bubbles before I get in so I can't see myself. Happy now?
Alright, Benny, back to the case. You told us you caught that patchy PC plotting something?
Exactly. I saw her sneaking around behind that haystack. But before I could get a good look at what she was doing exactly, she rushed straight at me.
Nikki, the scent trail on the suitcase. It's pointing in that direction.
The last time that patchy PC appeared was just before the suitcase was stolen. Now she's here again with the scent trail at Golden Fields. Definitely suspicious. But then again, there's another PC who's always around there too. Benny, might I ask, why did you come to Golden Fields?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
You suspect me?
Just a routine question.
Work. I came to look for potential stars here. And to see the endless sea of wheat. But now I'm in no mood for that anymore. I just want to leave the abandoned district as soon as possible. Zichia is noisy, but at least it's safe.
No problem. Thank you for your time, Benny. Hope your luck improves.
And Benny packed up his detergent and left, looking very annoyed.
Leora, what do you think? You've been quiet this whole time.
I'm fine, Nikki. It's just strange. Seeing a familiar PC again after centuries brings back some feelings.
A familiar PC?
That was the
You
Shadow
know
the
Benny?
Hedgehog of PCS.
The edgiest, most edgy gun-wielding PC. Sometimes been known to smell flavors and feel like such an anime hottie when you do, but then you snap out of it immediately after. I'm sure you're absolutely an anime hottie sniffing.
Of course, but she doesn't recognize me now.
Flavors.
Actually,
Flowers are reasonable.
I was part of the reason he moved to Golden Fields all those years ago. Never mind that. It's all in the past. For now, let's track down the missing suitcase.
I like flavors though.
Looks like the scent trail is leading the way. Let's follow it.
Aren't we gonna go see what the PC was doing behind the windmill? I guess it's not important. Bless you. Bless me.
That's Madame Julie's suitcase.
Oh, the suitcase is here.
It looks like the thief got away. Leora, let's check around and stay alert.
Investigation started. There's scratches.
There's a tear here. Is it a scuff mark? Maybe it was dragged on the ground or rubbed against something rough.
The typo was meant to make you laugh. Well, it made perfect sense. You're sniffing the flavors. I don't think you want to know what a PC does when it thinks looking. It's empty.
The scraps of cloth are gone. They only left the suitcase. Did they find out we were tracking it?
It's okay if I'm trying to make you laugh with my undivided attention for 6 to 7 hours and you're bound to giggle eventually. Yeah, you have a captive audience. Is this even the same?
Looks like the suitcase was hidden somewhere secret. It's completely covered in dirt.
Investigation.
Whether they tried to hide the suitcase or run away with all the scraps, the thief was clearly in a hurry. The suitcase is... Madame Julie's gonna feel awful when she hears about all this.
Her favorite suitcase is damaged.
How did the thief know we were tracking the suitcase? They just abandoned it and ran off with the scraps. Could it be... that Patchy PC? She did mysteriously dash off the moment we spotted her. Maybe she came here afterward to get the fabric.
That's possible. But maybe the thief heard the noise from our scuffle and decided to run away from the scene. Either way, the thief risked it all to take the scraps, which means their true target has to be Madame Julie's fabric. What exactly is Threadstar up to?
Oh, they want to sew PCs into outfits or whatever for evil purposes. So they're trying to sew Julie into an outfit.
This looks like Threadstar's ledger. It really was them who stole the suitcase. Let's look around and see if there's anything unusual here. The latest entry says the trades have gone underground. Looks like Threadstar isn't wiped out yet after all.
I see. Strict control over procurement and transaction frequency to avoid drawing attention. A consumed PC fabric. Source Simon, originally a common Sissy adult male style. No.
Although their public forces were struck down by the Kingdom Guards, their remnants are still operating in secret, kidnapping more PCs.
No.
They're really persistent. Wait, Nikki! This name rings a bell.
I did hear that name before.
Simon.
It says confidential and she just reads it anyway. They're illegally confidential. Who said Simon? I think it was Leon.
I heard that
Leon
might say
mention
it's
that
the
name?
easiest word to spell. Now that I'm looking at it, I see why.
Cute Horatio. Hi, Slenderuna. I have a question. You're doing a quest where you have to get to an island using green circles in the sky. How do you fly through them? Oh, you use the flower... What's it called? I'll show you in a second.
Not that I know of.
The float
All he ever talks about
thingy.
is art. Nothing really down to earth, you know?
Right.
It wasn't Leon. Was it Benny?
Didn't Benny I
don't think so.
Am I dumb? It was... Tommy?
Oh, it was Tommy! The senior columnist he mentioned. His name is Mr. Simon.
He said Mr. Simon was targeted by strange people, and then he disappeared. Whoa! Threadstar kidnapped him!
No,
Tommy would be so heartbroken!
Tommy!
Whether it's for profit or some other reason, they're willing to hurt so many.
Unforgivable. Whether kidnapping PCs to make performance costumes or harming those who know the truth to cover up their schemes. Their cruelty and evil.
I wonder if this story is going to be expanded
absolutely
upon
unforgivable.
when we end up going to Sissia for the first time.
Let's keep looking through this.
Like for
We have to
reals.
pick up their trail. Mr. Leon
I'll show
rented
you in a
Red Star's
sec. It's
costumes
the
so many
flower
times.
floating outfit.
I suppose he had no idea those costumes were made from the fabric of other
And you get it in
pieces.
Stoneville. I think. It's been a long time, but I can show you in a second. Sammy Mara. Bum, bum. Nameless Pursuer. Evil outfits. Mr. Leon. 53 rentals. Wait, Leon's bad. Renter Cersei? Wait, what? Forest recall this costume failed. Suspect to have been hidden away. The renter's actions require close monitoring. Oh.
Judging by how obsessed he is with art, I bet he didn't even understand what was going on when Threadstar went under.
True. If I remember correctly, Mr. Leon was always a loyal Threadstar customer. He never looked into the power behind the costumes. He just wanted to use them to draw the audience's
53
attention.
times, though.
But just like we saw earlier, these evil costumes not only consume the life of the PCs, but also harm the wearers. I wonder what actually happened to the human that imbued Mr. Leon's fabric with wishes. There are other renters, too. Cersei! Leora, it seems like the record here shows the costume you were born from.
By the silver gale, it really is. Leah! Leah, could this be?
Are you okay, Leora?
This is so
Does this bring
confusing.
anything to mind?
Miss Nikki, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a very obvious patch on me.
This purple piece of fabric, right? Wait, Leora, could this piece of fabric be...
Yes. Since I woke up in the safe, I could clearly feel it belonged to another PC. It's not part of me. It carries emotions and memories that aren't mine. It belongs to Leah. Only today did I learn her name. But from the moment I woke up,
There's so much PC lore.
Dreams of a little girl's laugh, a mother's comfort, a sudden separation, and lullabies she sang to herself. Small flower breathes in rose.
The singing PC. This cutscene's longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Wind blows soft on the ridge, sending our sorrows off the bridge.
Those are Leah's memories.
Do we know Leah?
Yes, the memories come in bits.
Does she
can't see them
have like the
clearly.
rest of a body?
I often mix them up with my own past. I dream of going home, but sometimes the little flowers
Hi,
turn into wheat
Maxie.
stalks,
Welcome,
and the river of
welcome.
Prosperville flows
Hello.
under the bridge.
Bomb. Why you got a bomb?
Maybe it's because Leah's greatest wish was to go home. She was just a carefree little girl, but was cruelly kidnapped, taken away from her mother.
No.
In the darkness and turmoil, she could only hum the lullaby her mother once sang, quietly comforting herself, hoping her mother would find her at any
That's
moment,
really, really dark.
sweep her up, and bring her home.
Maybe it's because of Leah's memories that I've been following this kidnapping case since I woke up. And I've come back to Prosperville once again. Sorry, Miss Nikki. I think I want to spend some time in the wheat field nearby.
All right, Leora. We'll find you once we've finished investigating around here.
Bye, Lyra. Okay, that took forever. Here, you need this outfit to go through the green rings. Sandrina, this one. You should have gotten it in Stoneville. It's what's it called?
I'm on a
gliding.
plane,
Just
and the bunch
gliding.
of choices are white meat chicken
Are you
or
actually on a
German
plane?
sausage. Unfortunately, I'm seated in the last row. I'm hoping for the press, but preparing for the
No, that's bad. No. Yeah, hopefully you have it. I'm pretty sure you have to have it in order to get it here into the abandoned district, and you can only use it in Stoneville in the abandoned district and some other places, but later on. The joke sucks. What kind of lunatic would choose chicken over sausage? True.
This fabric must be from Gordon's experiments, right?
It's one of the women fused
You
Flora
even left a piece
Gill.
behind. Seems like the thief was really in a rush.
You.
Which means we must be getting close. If we can figure out their next move, we'll catch them for sure.
Experimental fragment. Fragment? Fabric.
Why are there green trays here? I don't think weed stalks usually get processed here.
Could it be for feeding the
Birds?
birds? Some of my bird friends love this kind of grain, especially spread out and
You
dry.
wouldn't eat throughout the
Believe it or
entire
not,
flight,
it's
but
actually
you're
pretty
so
tasty today.
hungry.
I see. But do other PCs leave the grain here for the birds? Probably not. If other PCs came by a lot to feed those birds, our culprit probably would have been discovered by now. I can't imagine they'd want to hide Madame Julie's suitcase in a risky place like this, especially with so many PCs around. So maybe it's the thief feeding the birds.
But why?
But it sounds so strange. Poisoning the detergent, stealing the suitcase, maybe trying to harm Madame Julie, but they're gentle enough to feed the birds? What exactly are they thinking?
I don't know.
Maybe they're crazy. It's the girl with the
I suppose someone's
patches.
thoughts can get pretty complicated. Anyway, these grains are evidence. Let's take just a little bit back with us. Leave the rest for the birds.
Yay,
If they come back for
birds.
a snack, they'll find something tasty.
Okay, thank you. And there's one more clue nearby. Hello. Torn note. The last failure. The storm will always come, and in the end, the codenamed Golden Vision, once completed, a perfect harvest awaits.
The last failure? Could it mean their failed attempt to assassinate Madame Julie?
Could be. Looks like they aren't giving up.
Golden Vision. Maybe that's why they snuck into the Ripple Estate soiree this time. To take Madame Julie's fabric. And what else? There probably aren't any more.
Oh. It always interests them.
But we still don't know where the thief ran off to.
Nikki, Leora's still in the wheat field nearby. Let's go find her.
Hi, Zalion. On YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. Poor Leora.
The heavy wheat bows low with grace, counting grains as winds embrace. Oh wind, please look and see the shining stage, tall towers free.
Leora, are you feeling better?
Thank you for asking, Nikki. I'm okay. I just remembered some things from the past.
Some things from Prosperville? I heard you humming The Heavy Wheat Bows Low.
Yes. Back then, I was a cheerful village girl.
No worries,
I made
Zalion.
up this little rhyme myself.
So you couldn't have been to the stream more often? No worries. Had practice on a volleyball game. No worries. Real life always comes first. I'll always be around though.
I used it in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom, changing the wheat to flowers and grains to seeds.
Cersei must have loved running through the waving fields in Prosperville, sitting on haystacks, singing, sleeping with the scent of wheat.
Sadly, Miss Nikki, back then, I hadn't yet lost those golden stalks, so I didn't understand how precious they were. I was just tired of my unchanging hometown, dreaming of the big city people talked about. So I stood here often, wearing the outfit I designed. I pretended to be a scarecrow. I called to the wind and birds, hoping to catch news from afar. Like the little sorceress, craving sunny days, but too afraid to face them. A stage wider than
take care,
home,
Limmer. Thank you
and
for hanging out
spotlights
with
even
us.
brighter than the sun.
Have a very cozy and
Wanted to
sweet
see
dreams,
what it truly
Limmer.
looked like. By fate's design, as I wore that very outfit, Benny chose me.
Wait, so it was Benny who discovered you. Maybe he isn't unlucky after all.
No wonder Benny returned to Golden Fields this time to scout the next star. He must have recalled Cersei's success back then.
Success? Maybe. Back then, Benny was so ambitious, determined to shape the perfect star. He said he'd be my agent, helping me become a great actress and see the bustling world beyond with my own eyes. So I left and never returned.
There's nothing wrong with yearning for a distant, glamorous life. I believe that Cersei never meant to leave forever. She just wanted to see another world and explore more possibilities.
What do you mean? She wanted to be rich and famous and never come back.
Yeah, it was that wicked Threadstar's fault you never came back.
The rural town vibes.
Yes, I don't regret
what game is
setting out
this?
on
This
my
is
journey.
Infinity Nikki.
I do regret never knowing which direction to take.
It's a game a little bit like Genshin Impact with gacha and stuff like that.
Actually, I got tired of entertainment fast. Loud but hollow applauses, suffocating parties. So boring compared to an afternoon lying in the wheat fields. But becoming a star is quite a worthy dream.
I don't know.
Don't
I
you
would
think
say
so?
lying in a wheat
If I
field is
didn't chase that
exciting.
passion, then what else would I pursue? So I never stopped.
I understand that. It's like being blown along by the wind. Unsure if it's really the direction you want. But by the time you realize it, it's already too late to stop.
Exactly. I uncovered Threadstar's plot and was drawn to this new, unexpected force. Then, I searched for the truth. I died, was reborn, and I began to dream. Dreams of wheat fields, dreams of spotlights, and Leah's dreams. I searched for my own dream through countless others. Leah wanted to go home, but what about me? Small birds chirp away. With stalks of wheat, they sway. Oh, birds, help me find.
Scarecrow outfit with
Find
feet.
the sunrise where I began. Find the last of the crossroads.
The bird. Is the bird gonna help us? 2 birds. 3 birds. Momo gets a bird.
Miss Leora, finding your direction is difficult, and I can't give you an answer right now. I believe that the only way to lay down your burdens and hopefully find your direction is to end all of the tragedy that Threadstar creates.
Just like a wild bird, you're only able to fly when you feel the light.
Yes, just like a bird. Miss Leora, since that Threadstar thief once fed the birds might know where they ran off to.
True. The birds. We can ask the birds.
Maybe the birds do know the way. Miss Nikki, no matter where I end up, I never want Leah's tragedy to happen to anyone ever again.
We have to stop Threadstar.
This outfit has the ability to call the birds. Let's give it a try. After all, we must find that thief.
Wait, does it?
My inspiration came from the wheat fields, and it's only within these fields that this outfit is able to access its full power.
Mm. So we go Scarecrow mode.
Birds fly, winds reply, bring the answer to Momo nearby. The bird said the piece you fed them was very gentle, but always seemed willing, and kept saying that if they couldn't leave, they would hide in the most unexpected place.
We have to go in different spots. Oh, hello. It's just Ski and Readers. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, how's Megabong? I keep seeing Megabong stuff and it looks really fun. I want to play it too. But I have so many other games.
Winds reply, bring the answer to Momo nearby. Wait a
Hey, we got
This
chickens
marathon
here
said it
too.
saw that PC dash away. It chased them halfway across the ridge.
We're
but still
solving a
couldn't hold them
mystery
back.
in Infinity Nikki.
That PC comforted the Barathon, saying they would hide where many PCs gather, and they promised to return with the tastiest grains for them.
Where many PCs gather. It's fun. Heck yeah. Happy to hear it. Well, if you gotta do your post-stream stuff, stretch, get a snack, you know, rest, etc., feel free to do so.
Birds fly, winds reply,
Have a
brings the answer to Momo nearby.
Come here.
Well, the PC talked with the birds about how to hide from predators. They said masking their scent is most important, like hiding in the wheat fields, blending with the fragrance.
So, where is the most unexpected place?
So the birds saw that thief. They hid in a secret spot where many PCs meet, and they most likely hide within fragrant depths to mask their scent.
I don't know what that would be. I guess the wine cellar thingy.
And it said they would hide in the most
But
unexpected
that's not
place.
unexpected at all. That's like where people would hide.
I see. Miss Nikki, where do you think that place
This is totally stupid and unreasonable, but I read the description for Megabonk and it gave you dev post slurs and patch notes in 6 months. What? Huh? You know it's made by that one YouTuber that like mysteriously disappeared or something like that. They're a little quirky. I don't know. I don't know about slurs. Thank you so much for the follow. How do I say your name? Not so fine. Not so fine. Thank you, welcome, welcome. I think it would be Ripple Estate, the wine cellar.
Oh, it's Ripple Estate. They're about to host the Ripple Estate soiree, so it'll be really busy and filled with new detergent scents that could mask their own scent traces. Where do PCs gather with lots of hidden spots? It must be the Ripple Wine Cellar.
Whoa.
Exactly.
I was right.
The most dangerous place might actually be the safest. The thief must think the Ripple Wine Cellar is the spot we least expect.
They're gonna have us go through a little dungeon.
Wow! Impressive, Detective Nikki! Such a clever thief. Without the bird's help, even if we searched everywhere, we'd probably end up at the estate last and never think to check there.
If you say
Thanks for
so,
the timing.
Mama.
I'll head back to the Ripple Wine Cellar to confirm their whereabouts now.
We will catch the Thread Star, kidnapper, thief, criminal.
If only a few of us are going, are we actually going to be able to catch them? Nikki, should we ask Jenny for help?
I don't know, should we?
Momo's right. But Jenny and
I
the
think we
others
can
need to focus
handle
on
it.
keeping order at the Ripple Estate and preventing everyone from panicking. Maybe we can ask Raggy and our leader for help.
Oh yeah,
right now, they're
Raggy!
the only ones who know the truth about Julie faking her death. Maybe they'll lend us a hand. Great. They're both very skilled. If we work together, I'm positive we can corner the thief. Liura, let's meet at the Ripple Wine Cellar.
I forget the Raggy story, but he was like a weak, cowardly little PC, and he wanted to join the, I don't remember the name, the military, the PC military, because they totally have one of those. Raggy wanted to join it, and we helped Raggy find his courage. Where do PCs gather with lots of hidden fonts? The Adobe Wine Cellar. Exactly. That's where the good stuff is. I like the wine bottle. Or I guess it would be detergent. It's not wine. But it's a wine cellar. I'm confused. The PC lore is all over the place. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good snapshot. What is this background though? Where the heck is that? Maybe that's in the in the future, someplace we haven't been yet.
The moment is finally here.
Burn the floating rags. No.
Don't worry,
We love
Leora.
our PC
Gordon
friends.
just reinforced my buttons for me, so I'm feeling super strong. With one punch, I'll make that thief's seams burst wide open.
How's everyone doing? Have all the staff inside of the Ripple wine cellar been evacuated to safety? Yes, it's already been cleared out. They said they saw a PC escape through the side door of the Ripple wine cellar. The layout of that production track is very complex, so we must be extra careful. No time to waste. Leave the pursuit of the Threadstar remnants to me.
The Threadstar remnants.
Nikki, I'm coming with you. You shouldn't face Threadstar's evil alone.
Are we gonna bring Leora too?
I'm in too.
Then I'll stay here and guard.
Who the heck are you?
If that brat tries to make a break for it, they'll get a face full of fist.
Okay, their name is just Leader. The side door of the wine cellar. So it'll be a remixed version of the old dungeon. Been a while since I've done the wine cellar thingy. Oh, gotta break every box. Wait. Maybe I should have climbed up first. Now we can get up here fine, but there's an invisible ceiling. Never mind. Okay, the introduction isn't familiar to me, but I do remember the little roller coaster ride. Okay, this is different. This is totally different.
It's been you all along. Colleen.
Colleen,
This time you won't
wait.
get away.
Wait, huh? They're gonna have to explain this. Whoa, down the toilet. Thank you so much for the 10 gifts of these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's unexpected. Thank you so much. Yippee. Even without a Momo in a micro bikini to motivate you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. How did that happen? You tell me. Okay, this is completely different. It's a whole new dungeon, basically. I don't know why I'm like looking around like I should be collecting things. I'm pretty sure there's no collectibles here because it would usually say in the top left. And I probably would have noticed one by now. Oops. Whoops. 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 Okay. I like the little boost. It's really good. Although I feel like the boost isn't as useful as the other one with the wings that let you just hover indefinitely. At least for most puzzles in this game. Look at Raggy go. Although I guess it's kind of good in places like this because I don't think I would be able to glide that distant normally. Distance normally. Can't talk. The dungeons are kind of samey. This one's definitely, I mean, intentionally a rework of the other wine cellar dungeon. But generally I think the dungeons are pretty unique. Like there's that one with all the paper, like the cranes, and the giant level with the like the mail, the wishes or whatever. Can't stop thinking about that stupid video of the kid singing over JRB. What's JRB? Also, hi Nishi. Nishi, thank you for 21 months. Thank you for the primes of Nishi. Welcome, welcome. What's JRB? Nataka, it feels like you speak a different language than me. Sometimes. I just know Mario 64 acronyms by heart. I have literally never, well, I have played it, but only ROM hacks. JRB, Jolly Roger Bay? Isn't that a Banjo Tooie level? Hi Marishan. Wee. I'm right. What am I right about? I don't even know what I'm right about. Cozy HD. How could it be Coolin? I thought we had like a good alibi for them.
You've got nowhere left to run.
Sorry.
Tell us where the fabric is, or do you want to taste my fist again?
It's Jolly Roger Bay. Isn't that a Banjo? It's Banjo Tooie. Don't tempt me. You can't redeem anything.
Finally, we've got you. Your Threadstar goons have been so cruel to the PCs.
Oh.
Now it's time for you to pay.
And I'm confused.
Spill it! How did you poison everyone? And how did you steal the suitcase? The entire time the suitcase had been stolen, you were with Tommy and Pommy.
Right! Spill it! How'd you pull it off?
Nikki, we've been tricked. Those rascals actually dared to come after us, and they even injured Julie.
Huh?
What?
Julie is still alive. No way.
But the suitcase thief is here, so who's going to attack Madame Julie?
It was a distraction.
You've got accomplices, don't you? You're not the only Threadstar remnants hiding throughout the Ripple estate. Please don't panic. Madame Julie's only injured. Let's get back to the village.
As for you and your accomplice, shh, shh. Neither of you are getting away.
Yeah, here's Sada Momo. Good boy. So what sort of chaos will be unfolding at the surface? Oh. Wait, we're not even at the estate.
Stitching, endless stitching. Ugh, if only I'd already perfected the immortal fabric.
What happened to her?
Immortal fabric? What a crazy idea. I like it, but I don't think I'll be needing it. This little wound won't leave a single stitch mark.
Julie! Madame Julie, are you alright?
I gotta go to bed early tonight.
Do not worry, my dear. If you ask where I was hurting the most, I would have to say not being able to use the strongest detergent for a while was truly heartbreaking.
You always make it sound so easy. What exactly happened? Who did this?
I'd have to say I was pretty lucky, if it weren't for my friend over there.
Oh, it's the crazy lady.
Her again. Madame Julie, are you saying that she attacked you?
She saved my life, dear.
So was it actually the... whatever their name is?
Earlier, a swarm of Esslings suddenly appeared in the village. Julie
Yeah,
said they
brother,
were after
that's
her.
not what I said. Early as in right now. No. Just a little early.
She told our
I'm
leader
so
to protect the
sleepy.
others, then drove the Esslings away. Then, there was some sudden commotion that shook the windows open. I quickly floated over and saw Julie injured, with this PC lying beside her.
Good night. It's not bedtime. Wait, are you going to bed? Huh?
Even I couldn't see exactly what happened. Luckily, she was fast and agile. She suddenly darted out from nowhere and pushed me out of the way.
I'm not going to bed.
my dear friend.
She actually saved Madame Julie. We never even got the chance to speak with her properly. Who is she really? And what is she trying to do? Gordon, is she badly hurt? Can you fix
Don't
her?
get bad. I won't. I won't.
Of course, thanks to Julie's Floragale cloth, but...
Nikki, I think she wants to say something.
Chase them!
Chase them?
Hello? What do you mean? Who are you chasing? Don't worry, take your time. You're safe here.
Leah.
Leah?
Leah? Leora, could it be that she suddenly leapt at you because she sensed Leah's
Yuka
presence?
does not get bread. Yuka does the reading. But also, it's not what I'm talking
How
about.
would she even know Leah? Could it be?
Small flower braids in rose.
The dreaming child with secrets glow.
Are you Leah?
Wind blows soft on the ridge, sending our sorrows off the bridge.
Yeah, I'm the breeder stud. You don't like this singing down the toilet?
Leah.
She seems calmer now. I'll try playing this lullaby on the violin.
I gotta play violin. We need more. Oh, I guess I could do different presets. I never noticed that before. Okay. I'm gonna go put the violin on. Like, they never have you reusing the electrician outfit. It's always the violin. Alright. Please don't laugh at me. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, is this one? 6, 7, 1, 6, 1, 5, 3, no, 6, 7.
She's so much calmer. That's wonderful. Nikki, she's sleeping soundly. Gordon can start examining and repairing her now.
Oh, is that why I was doing that? Okay. 6, 7. I didn't notice the 6, 7. She plays the violin. Yeah, Nikki can
This
do
is
everything.
just unbelievable. Even I never thought something like this could happen.
What is it? Did you discover something?
This patchy PC. This is utterly mad. I'm still checking, but... Yes, every single piece of fabric on her body comes from the body of a different PC.
What? She's like a Frankenstein.
That's just like the thread store costumes.
Leora has a patch from Leah, so she has Leah's memories. With all of those patches, this PC...
Franken PC.
She must always be dreaming noisy, chaotic dreams, pulled in all directions by countless voices. Sometimes she might suddenly forget who she is, or why she even came here. No wonder she sometimes seems like a completely different PC. The reason she often talks to herself and struggles to connect with others is that her mind is confused and lost. But why would she do this? Or was she made this way by someone else?
This is so bizarre. I'm afraid we won't figure it out until she wakes up.
And the attack. Only she might have seen the attacker.
Speaking of the attack, that pocket watch she's wearing seems broken. It's stuck at 11:18. Could that be the time of the attack?
What? Why are you bug cap plating? Oh, hi Retro on YouTube. Sorry I missed your message.
That watch stopped long ago. I took it apart while checking. It's full of dust, and the gears are all stuck together.
Then why would she still wear it?
Why, indeed. I'll try removing all her patches so there'll be
Removing
fewer
her
voices inside.
patches?
Then you can talk to her original self without all the noise. This will be such an exciting experiment.
Is that legal? Alright, we have to return to the clue board and organize what we've discovered so far. He wants to dissect people. I guess so. He's like the mad scientist. But like, absolutely, totally a good guy. Oh. I went to the wrong place again. Okay, whenever we have to go back to the board, it's at the top. The top of the mountain. So is it gonna make us wait again?
When we found out Madame Julie faked her death and finally caught the suitcase thief, I thought we'd have this case all wrapped up. I didn't expect another PC would try to assassinate Madame Julie. Luckily, that mysterious patchy PC was there, or things could have gone really wrong.
Yeah. Even though we still don't know who she really is, or why she's doing all this, we definitely owe her our thanks.
To be honest, with everything going on, I'm feeling pretty confused right now. Detective Nikki, do you have any new ideas?
So far, we've solved the missing journal case and uncovered the truth behind the scraps of cloth in the suitcase. Madame Julie and Leora worked together to fake her death. But so many cases remain unsolved. We never managed to catch who poisoned the Dawn's first thread detergent.
The detergent poisoning.
But now the evidence might be pointing to Colleen being the culprit.
Did we let Colleen escape, or is
She's
she?
the owner of the detergent bar, right? Hasn't she been researching the detergent industry at the Ripple Estate? She probably figured out the secret formula for super duper
Why is
compound
Momo
while ago
thumbs
with all
up?
that digging.
It's just a cute outfit that he has. It's plate conditioning. If I use it enough without any reason, you'll stop asking why, and then you'll stop for everyone else. I have to use other ways to get your attention. I don't understand. Why does Momo tolerate these ridiculous costumes? I think it's very, very cool looking. Momo is handsome.
And since she knows more about detergents than most PCs, this poisoning method wouldn't be hard for her. And there's more. We tracked the suitcase and ended up at Colleen, but she didn't actually steal the suitcase. The real thief is probably an accomplice of hers who's still hiding in the shadows.
Look at her, with that top hat and bow tie. I thought she was just a cold but decent PC. Turns out she's a major troublemaker.
A bow tie does not excuse you from crimes.
Luckily, with Gordon's reagent and help from Leora and Raggy, we managed to trap her. Otherwise, she would have run off with the suitcase into the abandoned district. Why is she so desperate to move the fabric inside? What's her goal? And there's more. If it weren't for Madame Julie and Leora stepping in, we would have never known that all of this connects back to the Thread Star from hundreds of years ago.
Please avoid long live streaming as harmful to your health. Thank you. I always take lots of breaks, but thank you for looking out for me.
Using PCs too. It's too cruel. I can barely say it out loud. Such a heartless company.
Looks more like Queenie's. She's cute. She's going like, please. Tummy. It's a bad bit. You could, yeah, no. Go on. Tell me more about your plead plans. I have no idea.
Even though the Kingdom Guard's Operation Starstrike was a huge success,
Tell
Thread
me
Star
more,
somehow
rats.
rose again. Not only cruel, but also cunning. They're preparing the Golden Vision. Maybe it's connected to Madame Julie's assassination. At least we caught Colleen, found out she's part of Threadstar's remnants, and know she definitely has an accomplice. They're the ones who attacked Madame Julie.
It's that one guy, the scar. I don't remember his name. The guy with the scars.
She needed help to pull off the suitcase theft.
Come here. Yeah.
Her alibi back then was just a trick. We underestimated her.
Yeah.
Ugh. One PC did the poisoning, the other one stole the suitcase, and they worked together so smoothly. They almost fooled us. Detective Nikki, who do you think stole the suitcase?
Based on our findings, Tommy was held up by Colleen, and Betty was unconscious. Neither had time to steal it.
It has to be... I have no idea.
Leora is Madame Julie's friend. She wouldn't steal it. And Mr. Leon had hallucinations near the scene and had multiple eyewitnesses confirm his innocence.
Benny, but...
So no suspects there either.
But Colleen didn't have any time either. That only leaves the
Patchy
PC, right? But she was the one who saved Madame Julie.
I'm a bit confused now.
Well, maybe...
Must have missed some key information.
Maybe one of the patches on the Patchy
PC's
PC.
identity and motive might be the key to all this. Let's hope the truth comes out when she finally wakes up.
Are you gonna time gate me? What mysterious past does the Patchy PC hold? How to interrogate the suspect PC? The secret of the golden vision is ripening.
Wonder how the Patchy PC's doing.
Oh heck yeah,
Nikki,
wait.
let's head to Prosperville to
Are we gonna do
check
it?
on her and Madame Julie.
Okay, yay, no time gating. We can do everything all at once. Good. There's a reason I waited to stream this. We must be getting near the end. I want to know how it ends. Poggies. So did the... Oh.
So that was you?
She looks the same.
I just told the guards what's happening. Red Star's gaining momentum, but I was careless.
Leora and that Patchy PC lady.
Patchy
What are you trying to say?
lady.
Hello, Kingdom Guards. I'm Scarlet the Seeker, former Kingdom Guard reporting in.
Miss Scarlet was a member of the Kingdom Guards. She's
The
the one who
Kingdom
uncovered
Guards of
Dreadstar's plot,
Sisia.
leading to Operation Starstrike. Also, she's Leah's mother.
No way.
What? What are you talking about?
Let me explain. I discovered Red Star's conspiracy all because of Leah.
So where's like the whole part of
Leah
Leah?
was my daughter, a lovely
More
girl.
story time. Hi,
Unfortunately,
fat cat in her own
she was
chat.
sick and
You've been streaming a long
left me
time. You
too
good?
soon.
I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I'm good. I'm just playing games.
I always kept her little clothes by my bed, pretending she never left. I missed her dearly. Then one day, her clothes disappeared. A tiny PC appeared in their place. She turned to me and called me Mama. I thought this PC was a blessing from the gods, so I called her Leah.
Sorry.
I cared for her fabric, we played, and I sang Leah's favorite song. Small flower, braids in rows, the dreaming child with secrets glow.
Okay, stop streaming immediately. It's a hazard to your elf. My elf? I don't care about my elf.
Ah, happy days. I always slept with a smile on my face.
It's okay to cough. I didn't cough, I bonked the mic.
Until she vanished too.
She was kidnapped by Threadstar.
Gone without a trace, like she never existed. I looked everywhere, but never found her. So I started investigating all the cases of missing PCs, hoping to find a clue. That's when I noticed Threadstar.
Oh, they have a big spooky tower.
The Kingdom Guards took it seriously, and Operation Starstrike succeeded. Threadstar was seemingly gone, but
I still wasn't able to find my dear Leah. No matter where I looked, I never saw her again. Later, I left the guards and died alone, still searching for my baby girl. I was then reborn as a PC.
But why were you patched up with so many other PCs?
This broken pocket watch stopped exactly at the time Leah left. I wear it always. I swore on it. Whether whole or broken, whether it takes a day or 100 years, I will find my Leah. After a while, I began sewing pieces of the victim PCs onto myself, piecing together their memories to find the truth.
That's interesting way to do it.
I've followed those memories ever since.
The Red Star kidnapped Leah and turned her into... That's why you were so emotional seeing Leora.
I see.
You were sensing Leah.
So we're gonna doink the mic. Get doinked.
Yes, those memories confused my mind, but I will never forget Leah's presence. Leah, my little Leah.
So are we going to find out what happened to Leah?
I miss you so
There's
much.
only part of her in Leona's PC outfit.
Wind blows soft on the ridge, sending our song.
You did her, that's not nice.
The bridge. Leah knows your voice.
I know. I followed Benny here because I suspected that over the decades, he's been helping Threadstar pick kidnapping targets.
Wait, so you think Benny is a member of Threadstar? That's why you attacked him?
It is Benny.
Attack? I did chase him, but I didn't succeed.
Oh, he faked his injury.
How come?
What a liar. Benny wasn't at the fermentation zone his first day at the estate. I found him there, but that was early on the second morning.
PCs being all past humans makes some stuff in the game so bad in retrospect of like the people who are skinning them for clothes are like seriously dark. Yeah.
Wait, that's the day
Nikki
after
is
the
pretty
first poisoning
dark.
case. A whole entire day after Benny claimed he was attacked.
His first day hiding in the estate, I couldn't follow him inside. The next
So
day I
Benny
followed
was
him
the
to
one
the
who did the
fermentation
poison.
zone, trying to catch him. I was distracted by a noise, probably one of his accomplices. He escaped, and I wasn't able to attack him.
Most
The
fairy
so-called
tale
attack
there.
was just a setup.
Yeah, that
I
might be the
understand now.
vibe they're
We need
trying to
catch Benny
go for.
quickly.
Don't worry. Gordon asked Jenny to keep him locked up. Both he and Colleen have already been detained.
Oh. We already caught him.
Unfortunately, the PC who attacked Julie used some forbidden power
What do you mean
to strike from a distance.
Huh?
I didn't see them, so I can't be sure if it was Benny.
A forbidden power?
That's okay. You get some rest. I'll
I
take it
know
from
they're
here.
not gonna
I'm
elaborate
heading
on
back
that.
to Ripple Estate to have a talk with them.
You do it like this ratio. Like that. And you remember the colon and the dot. Okay. Go to the temporary detention area of Ripple Estate. We gotta talk to Benny. We'll go to the top. Two-phase. Spooky. What about 4? A nice even number. Alright, they're down below us.
No, I don't mean to sound political, but I think melting a bit of white chocolate
Benny
into
and
my
Colleen
hot
are held in two
chocolate
nearby
is
nut
delicious.
cells. It also looks like the others found
I can't
his
say I've
shredded
ever tried
fabrics
that
on
actually,
Colleen.
but I do like white
She
chocolate.
won't explain why she stole the suitcase.
Remember the colon. Well, whatever it's called. What do you mean? Next level 6. I don't think anyone uses more than 6. So above 6 would also be forbidden. 2 nearby knock-knock cells.
As for Benny, I have yet to see him. I heard he's insisting on his innocence and begging to leave the abandoned district.
I like white chocolate.
Suspecting
I like
an old
the
friend must feel awful.
The
Leora,
cookies and
if you ever
cream
need to
Hershey's
talk,
chocolate.
I'll be here for you.
I haven't had any of that in like years though.
It's okay, Miss Nikki.
I don't even know
After
if
hearing
this
about
smells
Miss
sour.
Scarlet's investigation, I had some
Yeah,
doubts
you have
about
to
Benny.
like it.
After all, if it hadn't been for him, I wouldn't have started renting costumes from Threadstar.
Huh? Didn't you start to suspect him when Threadstar got into trouble?
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hi, crazy. Cookies and cream is the best. You can marry me. No. Hi, crazy. Thank you for the sippy and the surgery. Hope it's going good, crazy. It's not cum flavored. How was work?
Threadstar was popular then, and their custom stage costumes were in high demand. Benny was a perfectionist and wanted me to rent a magical costume to boost my influence. It wasn't that strange to me. So just like I never told Juliet about these things, I never told Benny I was investigating Threadstar either. But I never expected to run into him here, right when we were tracking down Threadstar's remnants.
No more yawns.
Returning to the abandoned district after a long time and running into so many accidents, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Indeed. I've been afraid to face him because I'm
What
worried
if
I
it
might get a
was?
bad
Wouldn't
answer.
that be cool? And there would be pink chocolate tasteless. I want chocolate to taste like chocolate. I'm sorry,
Leora,
rats.
Were you close to Benny
I'm so
in the
sorry,
past?
rats.
Close? Yes, I suppose. As my agent, even though he was treated differently because of his facial scar, he always did his best to shield me from unwanted gatherings and fought for me to have more opportunities. I appreciated
What's a chocolate
him.
marshmallow? What do you mean? I didn't know there was other flavors of marshmallow. I've never... Wouldn't a marshmallow made of chocolate just be like a giant piece of chocolate? Coated? That sounds good actually. I've never seen that though. I don't know. I don't know. What would it taste like? It's like a dipped ice cream cone. Dun dun dun.
Benny said the scar was an old injury. Did he get it back then?
S'mores. Having normal taste is okay. Yeah.
No, it was even earlier. He was born from a torn piece of clothing. The owner of the clothing was a struggling actor who had an accident. It happened during a very dangerous performance. Both he and the costume were left with a permanent scar, and his dreams shattered. When I met Benny, he never really spoke about it, but kept washing himself and tidying the house, as if trying to repair every broken piece of his life.
The pain from that accident, just like that scar.
So
never
is
faded
he
from
evil
Benny's
or
heart.
not? He has a tragic backstory, but like...
Maybe because of this, he was a perfectionist and very strict with me, demanding I be
They're
a
laying on the
perfect
backstory
in
so
everything I did.
heavy in this event.
But he also cared for me a lot, like an
It's
older
been
brother.
hard to keep up
ironing
with.
out every crease in my costume and making sure to tidy
Nice
up my messy
backstory.
dressing table.
Let's kill this guy. Oh, we don't know if they're
At
bad
every
yet.
performance, he stood backstage, applauded me, and gave me a bouquet of flowers. He wanted the spotlight on me even more than I did. As if the light could also heal his scars. Sorry for rambling. The most important thing to do
Although
now
evil
is
people
to
have
figure out
tragic
what they're hiding.
backstories. True.
I think we can start by questioning
True.
him.
I mean, he's
If what
already
I know
in the
about him
little
isn't entirely
prison.
based on lies, then he's not someone who's good at keeping secrets.
All right, leave it to me. Momo, let's go ask Benny some questions.
Oh, okay. Oh, over here. They got him. Oh my god. the little sticks. That's fierce. Hi, Farky. And that looks so cool.
You again? Detectives.
Detectives.
Is it my turn to be treated like a suspect now?
Maybe. I'm gonna play the minigame. I gotta focus. I keep embarrassing myself.
Inquiry in the investigation, Benny. If you're truly innocent, I recommend that you cooperate fully and answer my questions seriously. Where were you when we were chasing Colleen in the Ripple wine cellar? Were you her accomplice in stealing the suitcase? If you have nothing to hide, why were you in such a hurry to pack and escape?
I had no idea you were chasing Colleen. How would I even know where I was at the time?
What do you mean, how would you know?
As for stealing the suitcase, wasn't that after I was knocked out? I was hit by that jittery, patchy PC as soon as I arrived. How could I have had time to steal anything?
No, that's the lie. That's the lie.
If it weren't for Colleen and Pommy finding me, I'd be dead. You wouldn't even have the chance to suspect me here. Don't waste time on me. Go after that patchy PC. If she hadn't been chasing me around all day, I wouldn't have been in such a rush to leave. I'm sick of the endless threats of a career that never goes smoothly. I want to go home. Is that a crime? As for stealing the suitcase, wasn't that after I was knocked out? I was hit by that jittery, patchy PC as soon as I arrived. How could I have had time to steal anything?
Yeah, she denies. What else could we do? It would be this one, I think. Yeah.
Benny, I'm afraid that what you don't know is that we've already spoken with that patchy PC you mentioned.
We've got him now. Can't believe Jimmy is evil. Larry, evil Larry. Favorite character. How could Little sticks. Used up all your gacha luck on the Limbus Arcanines collab. I didn't know there was a Limbus Arcanines collab. You can't get Kami and Trickle. What the heck is Trickle? The Scarface bunny.
What? That's impossible. That thing can't even form a complete sentence. How could you possibly...
Miss Scarlet has finally regained her senses. She's not some evil PC like you tried to frame her as. In fact, it's the opposite. You're the suspect, and that's why she's been chasing you all along. According to her testimony, your alibi doesn't hold up. In truth, all that evidence was a lie you and Colleen came up with, wasn't it? If I deduced correctly, the arrival time in the abandoned district is accurate. Lindy can confirm that much, so you couldn't have faked it. But everything after that? Completely fabricated. The day you arrived, you went straight to the Ripple estate to meet up with Colleen and set your plan to steal the suitcase.
How are you doing these puzzles and reading chat at the same time? You're actually cracked. I'm such a gamer.
Colleen poisoned the detergent, and you stole the suitcase. She poisoned herself so she wouldn't be a suspect for the suitcase theft.
Exactly. After stealing it, you left the estate and met with Colleen in the fermentation zone. She always said she had a habit of doing her research at night.
We're the coolest PCs, also evil. It's a game about anime women, one of whom is Kami and most of which are not Kami. That doesn't tell me a lot, to be honest.
But once you left the estate grounds, Ms. Scarlet spotted you again. Thanks to Colleen's help, you managed to escape. After that, the two of you chose to stage a fake attack scene to frame Ms. Scarlet. That way, everyone at the estate would be on guard against her. She couldn't keep following you in the estate, and you had your unconscious all day alibi.
Now I get it. Even though Colleen and Pommy found you together the day before, the only one who claimed to have seen you unconscious there was Colleen herself.
In reality, you never went to the fermentation zone that first day. Colleen brought Pommy to find you on purpose, making her testimony seem credible.
That's quite a clever conclusion. But sorry, I'm just a failed talent scout. I don't get all the twists of this case, and I'm not interested in your detective games.
You can't get out of my interrogation by just saying you don't care.
I have no idea why that lunatic PC suddenly started spouting all this. The only thing I know is that she kept chasing and attacking me, and caused me a lot of trouble. If you insist on believing that maniac and refuse to believe me, well then, I've got nothing more to say. Suit yourselves.
What do we do, Nikki? He still won't confess. If he keeps insisting Miss Scarlet is lying, we can't really prove otherwise.
I would rather believe Ms. Scarlet's testimony, but with both sides telling a different story, we can't use this as evidence to convince Benny.
Okay, not guilty yet.
Let's talk to Colleen again. If we can prove she gave Benny false testimony, we can completely shatter their lies.
Alright, talk to the other PC.
So, now you've sent a human and this little yellow furball. I'm not in the mood to talk.
Too bad.
Colleen, refusing to talk won't help. Since you had the guts to steal Madame Julie's suitcase, you should have been prepared for the truth to eventually reveal itself.
They're all a bit stupid, but you can interrupt their dialogue at any point by pinching their cheek, so the game is pretty great. Bless you. Nervously sticks pinky. No. What is this? Oh, the cute cat. Nice. Pinch her cheek for me.
Since things have progressed this far, you might as well cooperate and tell us your reasoning for stealing the suitcase. You're so gentle with the birds, so why stay loyal to a cruel organization like Threadstar?
Steal a suitcase? Nonsense. You were chasing me so fiercely that I got scared and hid for my own safety, that's all. I didn't steal anything. Little birds, Threadstar, I don't know a thing about them. I've heard the name Julie, though. Some kind of sovereign of sexy. She delayed her trip. What does that have to do with me? Little birds, Threadstar, I don't know a thing about them.
Bum, bum, bum. Prison.
You just show me this random...
No!
Little birds, Threadstar. Little birds, I've heard the name Julie, though. Some kind of sovereign of sexy.
What's our evidence again?
She delayed her trip. What does that have to do with me?
The scuffed up suitcase. The fabric. The scraps. These.
You just showed
No!
me. I've heard the name Julie, though. Some kind of sovereign of sexy. She delayed her trip. What does that have to do with me?
The ledger doesn't have anything relating to Coolin, does it? No! This game embarrassing me. Or embarrasses me.
Little birds, Threadstar. I'd steal a suitcase. Nonsense. You were chasing me so fiercely that I got scared and hid for my own safety. That's all.
Showing
I didn't
you the
steal
suitcase?
anything. You just show me
No!
this steal a suitcase. I've heard the name.
Mama.
Huh? How can you be acting so calm? Who even
Helping
is this
me.
Colleen?
Little birds. I've
Mama.
heard the name.
Huh? How can you...
I've heard the name. Steal.
Got red-handed, searched, and still spouting nonsense?
Steal a suitcase. Nonsense. You were chasing me so fiercely that I got scared and hid for my own safety. That's all. I didn't steal anything.
Did I already do this one? Oh.
Those scraps were
Okay,
found
we
in
did
your
the scraps, but I
possession.
was in the wrong place.
Still going to deny it?
She'll pinch it lots, both for Yuki, but also because you enjoy bothering cats. Like when Yuki does the bad to the bone rough. I do. Do I do that often? Da-na-na-na-na.
Just some cloth scraps. I use them to test detergents. What? Is there a rule against bringing your own scraps to Ripple Estate?
If they were really just scraps for testing detergent, why did you keep carrying them while running away? Even when you were cornered, you still wouldn't let them go.
I'm a professional detergent bar owner. I have my reasons. Besides, you suddenly chased me. I didn't have time to think about what I was carrying. If you can't prove where these scraps came from, stop wasting my time.
They came from this?
Colleen, does this piece look familiar? We found it near Madame Julie's suitcase at Golden Fields, the one you didn't manage to take. If we compare this piece with the scraps we found on you, it will prove they're the same fabric. Or do you need to see a lab report before you'll admit it?
I actually left a piece behind.
She admits it.
Looks like you just admitted to being the suitcase thief. Now, one more question. Benny was your accomplice, wasn't he? His so-called coma was just your cover. He was never attacked at all, was he?
And what does it matter if I am the suitcase thief? Give it up. I'll never tell you anything else. As for Benny, I'd never seen him before I came here. And I'd never bother faking evidence for him.
Do we have anything to link them?
She still claims she doesn't know who Benny is. Nikki, is there any way we can prove that the two of them have crossed paths before?
As for
good
Benny,
question.
I'd never seen him before I came here.
The stick?
And I'd never bother faking evidence for him.
The scissors? Scarlett's testimony. What's the third one?
That total neat freak. I can't even be bothered to talk to him, let alone go out of my way to help him.
Oh, this is hard. Nikki's not looking at that PC. She's looking far over the horizon.
And what does it matter if I am the suitcase thief? And what does it matter? That total.
Okay.
As for Benny,
she still claims she doesn't know who Benny is.
Okay.
As for Benny, I'd never seen
scissors.
him before I came here. And I'd never bother faking evidence for him. Why bother asking? I already. As for Benny, I'd never seen him before I came
There's one more chance.
And I'd never bother faking evidence for him.
Benny's journal. Oh, the Nightshade Lounge! Settle monthly bill. This proves that he was at her lounge. I got it.
Benny's notes say he often visits the Nightshade Lounge.
I got it.
The
That's a
very one
small
you own,
detail.
Colleen.
That's a really
He even
small
pays monthly
detail.
tabs. A hands-on bar owner that goes as far as to personally test detergents and even carries around test fabric scraps just in case. And yet you claim to never have met someone who's
300
obviously a
IQ,
regular
I'm so
customer of theirs.
smart.
What a liar.
That fool. Of all the things, how could he drop this page? Stupid. Utterly stupid.
It's over, Colleen. No denying it now. You and Benny were a team, poisoning the Dawn's first light detergent just to steal that suitcase. Why? What is this golden vision? Why kidnap so many PCs?
There's so
Why
much going
target
on.
Madame Julie? Don't you think enough PCs died already? Colleen, it's not too late. Tell us the truth, and we can stop more PCs from being lost.
Fine, I do know Benny. But just like you said, it's nothing more than a bar owner and a regular. I'd never risk faking evidence for a customer. And even if he came fairly often, I never liked that man. What a pretentious fool.
They don't make this easy for
What
us.
do we do, Nikki? This is the most stubborn PC I've ever seen. She's still not telling us anything.
I pause.
If she refuses to talk, we have no way to keep investigating. Momo, we need to find a flaw in her collaboration with Benny. Maybe we can start from here.
Detail! Oh my god, you could please don't detail. What are we supposed to do if you don't have your tail anymore?
Oh, my
you
tail.
Sob. I mean,
I'll never lose my
I guess
tail.
if you do detach your tail, you can give it to me. I promise to keep it safe for you and
It
not
doesn't come off.
do anything weird with it, Bugcat, please.
It stays with me, nice and safe and warm and twisty. If you're very nice though, if you behave extra super well, I will let you pet my tail. Maybe once. Benny's journal page, the details from when Benny was found.
Could Benny's journal page reveal more clues? We need to prove that his connection with Colleen goes beyond just a bar owner and a customer.
Huh? But we only have this single page, and it's all about Benny's work. There's nothing that shows any link to Colleen.
I don't know.
Back then, we thought Benny's notes were on the potential talent he was scouting. Now it looks like the targets he researched were probably kidnapping victims.
True.
Come on, we can't let them get away.
I don't know, have you been good?
Think carefully.
Have you
How are we
been
going
a
to prove
good
that the
boy?
story about being attacked and discovered was actually a planned false testimony? I've got it! Colleen, could you please describe the state you found Benny in for us? If you are both telling the truth about what happened, both of your stories should
Was the
match
crown a
perfectly,
heart
right?
the entire stream? Yes, rats.
Didn't I already explain when I brought that PC back? Oh, you know I hate repeating myself.
I don't just want the
The
broad
crown
story,
is a
I need the
heart.
details. For example, what was the weather like that day? What scent of detergent did the fermentation zone smell like? And what condition was Benny in?
The gnome crown is fake.
Come on, Colleen. Answer these few questions and I won't bother you anymore.
Fine. That early morning. Actually, the very morning of the Dawn's first light chaos, I went to check the fermentation zone and saw a buttonfoot and a white glove coming from the wooden barrel house. The weather was just normal. The air carried the scent of aroma lily, which gave me a headache. As for Benny, I thought he was just a worker resting, so I didn't pay much attention. I had no idea it was him.
Then the next day, you brought Pommy with you, and he was still there. Pommy checked, and that's when you realized it was Benny, knocked out from the attack?
Correct. But you already know that, don't you? The morning after the poisoning incident, the weather was fine, and the air smelled of flight fruit. He was lying in the exact same spot, still unconscious.
This is so confusing.
Just one blow to the back of the head, and he is out that long. How pathetic. Now, is that enough? Don't bother me anymore.
Okay. And now we have to cross-reference.
Come on. Is this ever going to end? I want to go home, you hear me? Home!
Aroma lily, normal weather. Flight fruit, normal weather. Not Pommy.
Benny, we have one final question. If you can answer it honestly, then maybe you can go home sooner.
I'm an NPC. Hello, NPC rats.
Please describe your
How's the
experience of
weather?
being attacked and knocked out, and when Colleen and Pommy found you. What was the weather like that day? What scent of detergent did the fermentation zone smell like? What condition were you in?
Questions, questions. Why so many questions? I already told you. I arrived that very morning when the Dawn's first light incident happened. It was still dark when I reached the estate. I got lost for a while before I found the fermentation zone, and then ran into that sneaky PC. As for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like? The scent? Probably something like wool fruit.
Wool
fruit. I was really tired at the time. I just wanted to ask for directions. Then suddenly she attacked me and knocked me out. When I woke up, Pommy and the others had already taken me back to the estate. That's all I know.
Oh no. Hello, the weather will be overcast, 72% for 6 to 7 hours.
As for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like? The scent? Probably something like wool.
It doesn't match.
Is that all true? Because that's not at all what Colleen said. Take a closer look. Her account of the first time she saw you doesn't match yours at all.
6, 7.
What?
6, 8.
It should match. I was just lying there unconscious and...
You noticed too, right? She said the fermentation zone smelled of aroma lily, but you said wool fruit. If I didn't know any better, I'd say one of you wasn't there.
Why is there like flying letters? In. It's N and Y. Yes, no. Question mark.
I just got it wrong. It was a mistake.
Benny, don't you think it's a bit too late to change your story and say the scent was aroma lily? Aroma lily's smell is so distinct. No one would believe your side of the story now. The fermentation zone always starts producing the scent of that day's ingredients after 3 a.m., but you and Colleen described completely different smells. If you're not lying, then how do you explain that?
No, I just made a mistake. I didn't. No, I never smelled anything. You pressured me into saying something, so I just blurted it out. Wait, I remember. I remember now. It wasn't past 3 a.m. when I arrived. I got to the abandoned district by 2 a.m., so I wasn't lost that long. I wandered a bit after that, of course, but not for long. Then I saw that crazy PC's pocket watch. It read 2:30.
No, I didn't. Wait, do I have evidence against that?
Exactly. I just forgot before, but now I clearly remember. There was no scent being pumped out at that time. Don't try to trick me.
I think we will...
Wait, I remember. I remember now. It wasn't past 3 a.m.
Where's his schedule?
I got to the abandoned district by 2 a.m., so I wasn't lost that long.
No. 6:30. Does this count?
There's no way I would be foolish enough to say what I smelled was actually
that wasn't it.
I'm not lying.
Oh
just
no,
misremembered
that wasn't
the
it.
facts. What you're showing me doesn't prove anything.
Okay.
Wait, I remember. I remember now. I wandered a bit after that, of course, but not for...
And he's still trying to frame Miss Scarlet.
I wandered... Wait,
He's backtracking.
Wait, I remember. I remember now. It wasn't past 3
Do I have
a.m.
other evidence?
I got to the abandoned district by 2 a.m., so I wasn't lost that long.
Oh, okay.
I wandered a bit after that, of course, but not for long.
Pocket watch.
Then I saw the...
I got
You made a huge mistake, Benny. You keep trying to frame Ms. Scarlet, but you don't know her story, or the spirit and the sheer willpower behind her pursuit. That pocket watch was broken from the start. It's forever stuck at 11:18, the time Miss Scarlet lost her daughter.
Broken? Always broken? Lost her daughter? No, I don't understand.
Her daughter was murdered by Threadstar. You couldn't have seen 2:30 on that watch, so you're lying. Benny, I suggest you confess. It's over, Benny. Time to admit you lied.
We already know your background. You're both Threadstar's villains, sent to the abandoned district to carry out the Golden Vision, right?
The Golden Vision.
This is your last chance to redeem yourself. Tell us why you stole the suitcase, and why you tried to kill Madame Julie. And stop working for Threadstar.
Come clean and we'll go easy on you. If you're honest, you'll get a lighter sentence.
No. Prison? Impossible. I have no idea what you're talking about. What Threadstar? What about killing Julie? I don't know anything. As for the scent in the pocket watch, who knows? Maybe I just misread it.
You're just the type who won't cry until death's staring you right in the face.
What evidence do you have that proves I work for Threadstar? Show me. How can you verify that I helped Colleen steal the suitcase? You caught her, right? You should find the suitcase and the cloth on her. If so, then lock her up.
You're ruthless. Your ally doesn't matter to you at all?
Why should I care about what happens to her? I just want to go home already. I don't want to stay in this place for another moment.
Poor Benny.
Go away, detective. Without solid evidence, don't expect to hear another word from me.
Nikki, looks like they're both refusing to cooperate. We should figure out our next move.
Discuss with Momo. Okay, Momo, come here. Sit on this.
These two are hard to deal with. They're starting to crack, but they still won't confess.
Don't lose hope, Momo. At least we know they're partners now. Benny's so-called attack probably aligns with my theory. It's just a story they made up.
Nikki, it looks like they're refusing to cooperate. Nikki.
Threadstar must have sent a few members to the abandoned district to carry out the Golden Vision.
Well, what exactly is the Golden Vision? And why would they want to hurt Madame Julie so badly?
They want to kidnap Madame Julie because
their lips are totally zipped.
They want to make clothes out of her.
How are we supposed to piece the story together when we have no
she's all
clues at all?
fancy.
Hold on. Like I've said before, no matter how perfect a crime seems, if you look closely enough, cracks will
It's
always
time to
show.
detain them.
Bad
They've been
seeds
detained.
only
We're
grow
questioning
bad
them now.
I
We're
doubt
getting
that
to the
we're going
bottom
to
of
get any more
this.
information from Colleen.
She would rather confess to stealing the suitcase and accept being punished than tell us what really happened.
Colleen is a pretty tough cookie, you know that? I mean, even if I pulled out my razor-sharp claws, I don't think she would be
Momo's
pleased in the slightest.
razor-sharp claws.
She's just that tough.
But there might still be a chance with Benny. He's desperately denying it, and he insists there isn't any evidence. But if we find solid proof, we might crack him. Unfortunately, the assassination attempt on Madame Julie has no witnesses, and it's hard to find clues from the Esslings. That route probably won't work.
Crime never pays.
Should we start with the missing suitcase case?
Yeah. If we can prove that Benny stole the suitcase during all of the detergent poisoning chaos, he won't be able to deny it. And if we can prove Benny's a member of Threadstar, identifying his motive, he probably won't have much of an argument.
How do we do that?
Makes sense. Detective Nikki, where do you think would be the very best place to start looking for evidence? Your trusty assistant Momo is here and ready to go whenever you need me. Just point me in the right direction and I'll get on it right away.
Whether it's Threadstar or Benny, the PCs in the abandoned district might not be familiar with them. We'll probably find clues asking guests from Sichia. How about we start by talking to...
I'm gonna talk to Tommy.
Tommy! There was a lot of evidence in his old newspapers. It's possible he knows even more about Benny's history.
Alright, let's get going. With Nikki on the case, we've got this.
Alright, where's Tommy? Above. This quest is so convoluted. Epic storytelling. It's good. It's been good.
Write it all down. Even if I don't make the headlines, at least give me a sidebar mention. Hey!
His voice.
Why, if it isn't Nikki herself?
Sped up. Does it?
Oh, thanks to you, I was able to dig up the tune that Cersei used to whistle. A melancholy girl gazing at the wheat fields. This means...
It means you're really talented to dig up such details. I wonder if you know Benny just as well.
Yay! Wait, the Ukraine hits. Hi Toma, thank you for 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of Ukraines. What's in the pits?
That guy only has Madame Julie and Cersei on his mind.
Ha! Don't underestimate me. In just a few days, I was able to uncover nearly all the secrets held by those folks from Sichia.
Maybe it's just in comparison to Nikki's even speed delivery.
Everyone except, of course,
Momo's excited, you know.
Yeah, but that's only a matter of time.
The pits. The Ukraines yearn for the pits.
Please, tell us.
Benny? He was a great talent scout who made Cersei famous back in the day. They were both incredibly close to each other. When Cersei won the Golden Sichia Best New Artist Award, Benny cried so hard backstage he couldn't even keep his sunglasses on. Ever since Cersei unexpectedly died, his career dried up. Now, even the drink shop thinks he's bad luck and won't hire him.
The drink shop?
Yikes. That workplace environment is just brutal.
And thank you for the follow, Pixel Peach.
After all, his temper and the scar on his face didn't win him any favors. Not to mention his time in prison.
Wait, why was he in prison?
Prison? What happened?
Huh?
I remember it had something to do with Threadstar. Let me check.
This is what we need.
That briefing was stolen by Mr. Leon.
Huh?
He shouted, "Oh, the ink upon every single one of the newspapers will forever be my stage. I can't wait to get to Barrel Grove and share my art again." After declaring that, he left in quite a hurry. Who knew that even columnists have to watch out for robberies too? I'll be avoiding him from now on.
Sabotage?
Sounds like something Mr. Leon would do.
Evidence sabotage?
Nikki, what do we do now?
I guess we're looking for Leon.
Mr. Leon was also at the scene when the suitcase was stolen. Although he was caught up in a hallucination
we're not gonna
at the
look
time,
for, like,
maybe now he can remember the more overlooked details.
Ugh. If he's off performing some one-man show again, then it looks like we'll be in for a real dramatic time. Ugh. Let's just go wait for him near the Barrel Grove.
I hear what you're talking about, Pata. It does. It If you think about it, it does sound a little sped up. Sped. Hello. In milk we trust. Thank you for the follow. I like your
Who
name.
will be the sorceress to get through the storm?
So this isn't
Only one
Leon.
seed for a life.
That's from As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom, right? It feels so different from what Madame Julie recited.
That line only appeared in the premiere. I rewrote it later on. Benny really liked it. Back then, I always liked to oppose things he liked on purpose. After all, he could be pretty harsh.
Harsh?
When I first arrived in Sichia, I felt like a bird finally flying far away. But Benny said little birds are light. Sometimes it's not that they flew far, but that the wind blew them away.
What? What does this have to do with anything?
Wow, that was pretty mean.
He's always been stubborn. How is the interrogation going?
We managed to expose Benny and Cooline's lies, and even piece together how they teamed up. It's too bad. Without concrete evidence, they just keep denying everything. Leora, do you recall there being any connection between Benny and Threadstar?
Well, we already know.
Back then, I was so focused on researching performance costumes that I distanced myself from almost everyone. After becoming a PC, I never saw him again. However, back when Mr. Leon was still human, he often rented costumes from him. I even saw the two of them discussing the details backstage.
The crime details of the crime.
And Mr. Leon has always lived in Sichia. As a victim, he must remember the news when Threadstar was taken down.
You're gonna finish this quest line no matter what? Yeah, we'll go a little extra long to finish it. I don't think there's that much longer.
Makes sense. Knowing him, he'd definitely jump at the chance to be interviewed and go on and on about how he was the victim.
Good morning, Lunas. Hi. Did you sleep nice?
Thank you, Leora. Sorry to trouble you with these questions.
It's okay. I've asked myself over and over, if Benny is a criminal, I won't let him off. Otherwise, how could I face the strict lessons he taught me? When I was helping prepare for the Ripple Estate soiree stage, I heard that Mr. Leon was planning to rehearse near Beryl Grove today.
Okay.
You might see him over there.
You searched it up online and it goes from like 120 more minutes.
Nikki,
No way!
What should we do next?
Don't lie. What are you talking about? You want me to end stream because you're sleepy?
If that's the case, why don't we go to...
Then let's wait for...
Okay, we did this out of order, but Leon's got the final piece of evidence we need. Am I right? Admit it. There he is. Oh, no, that's not him. Down here. Act the stage.
Oh, this world is even sadder than the drapes at the Backwater Theater.
Mr. Leon, sorry to bother you. Did you see Benny before or after the poisoning that day?
You're actually so
Benny?
right.
No, I
You
didn't
could
see
have-
him. Why? Do you
You
think
know.
he was the one who stole the suitcase?
Sealed as the belly slabs. True. They're so cute. When you first come to this area, you have to feed the
Scraps of
seals.
cloth will cover that broken
They're like
face of his and
elevators.
hide his shameful past, does he?
You seem to know Benny's past well.
We've got a grudge.
Of course. It all starts with my own glorious yet...
Leon is honestly like... Oh, it's story time.
A boy more fragile than an unfinished script.
Oh my god.
When he arrived in Sichia, his dreams were even bigger than the city. Even though he had already become a piece of living art, that era of foolishness trailed behind his shadow. On snowy nights, his monologues put the basement's hairband slugs to sleep.
Hairband slugs?
Lost along their way.
That must be a reference to a new insect that we'll be able to gather
Until
eventually.
one day, a kind gentleman gave him a gift, powerful enough to shake the world, whispering, "Wear it, wear it." He knew everything has a price. Nightmares, pain, reminding him of their existence. He went back to perform the full submission again and again, hopes to awakening this ignorant era. But he fell, forever left upon the platform leading to his dreams.
Could that man be from Threadstar? Ugh. So they used everyone's dreams and it cost your life. But, what does this have to do with Benny?
What?
Dear audience, don't be like those who know nothing of art, ready to tear away fate's every secret.
I think it broke for some reason. I don't know why. Could try again.
Intermission time! Shall we have a little preview of Act 2?
How long are you gonna yap at me? Oh my gosh.
Furious faces! Surely you've seen through the gods' twisted little trick. Such pitiful jealousy. Too afraid the true starlight fall upon me!
Many centuries old newspaper, now inevitably yellowed and worn with age. Today's reckoning, the crimes of Threadstar. As the bells tolled, 23 years of Threadstar's crimes came to an end. The ringleaders, involved in trafficking and abduction, have been sentenced to death. Costume production, numerous minor accomplices involved in promotion-related offenses, sentenced to 100 years imprisonment with forced labor. See the filler page for a detailed list of accomplices. Over 100 imprisoned PCs were rescued from the last stronghold, some on the brink of death due to prolonged abuse. The Queen, enraged, called it the crime of the century. Night deepens. May the laments sewn into the performance costumes finally find peace tonight. Departure, flying into night, a folly. 22 years, 4 balloons. A solitary journey. Mr. Leon carries his full submission.
Yukuri Crier thinks it's super duper funny that you searched up the quest line. Yuku laughs. Yukuri Crier hopes Prince Yuku finds all the yummy
Are you
rewards
broken? Hold on. Why are you broken?
Yuku Nakoye.
Let's see here. Oh. I'm out of credits for the bot. I gotta go top it off. I will do that after stream. I won't do it right now. Actually, I can do that right now. Maybe. Just real fast. Real fast. Add credits. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. It's done. I did it. 22 years, 4 balloons, a solitary journey, and Mr. Leon carries his full submission. This is not a performance. It is an awakening. This one-man show, which he calls Genius Martyrdom, tells a story with pure authenticity, shaking the very earth. Tour begins next month. Good night, and may each of us find the courage to release our balloons. Filler page, dense list of Threadstar's implicated personnel, handwriting blurry and hard to read. Shockingly, many in the entertainment industry were also involved, including Cersei's PC agent. That's Benny.
Sending that evil messenger, Benny, with fake generosity and kindness, politely selling costumes to me. All secretly marked with the price of downfall.
Crier, brain overfillment, true.
I mean, Benny was Cersei's only agent.
The poor
I never
little
suspected
bot.
that he could possibly be one of the culprits behind selling all those stage costumes. This is truly shocking. And now it's clear. He really is connected to Threadstar.
Oh. This is exactly the evidence we're looking for. Mr. Leon, thank you for your help. I never expected that you too were hurt by Threadstar. I never got to perform your solo show.
Brain juices feel super duper sparkly and full of happy thoughts. Yukuri Crier feels super smart again. Thank you, Prince Yuku. My bestest daddy. Yuku heart Yuku Nakoye.
No, that's bad. You can't say that.
It's fine. Every step on stage I make now is rehearsed.
No, Daddy.
All in preparation for the full submission. Just wait and see. The boy who fell on the platform will be back,
Leon.
carrying all the scripts rejected to expose this fake
Hi,
world.
Oshimi. Welcome home.
Nikki,
How was your work?
Finally take down Benny now. Let's expose Threadstar's whole scheme and reveal the truth behind everything they've been hiding.
It was the hardest 3 hours you've ever had? What made it hard?
This suggests a link between Benny and Threadstar, but we'll still need solid proof that he's the one who stole the suitcase if we want to expose his secrets.
Is the newspaper not enough proof?
But no one suspected Benny when we investigated the suitcase theft case before. Where do
We're
you think we
not
should
done
start
yet.
digging from here?
Ha! Miss Nikki. There were plenty of audience members obediently seated under the stage that day. Why not go ask them?
You mean... Oh, right! We questioned Squeaky and Belford, but we got caught up with running around. We haven't even interviewed Leora yet.
Leora?
Maybe she'll link Benny to stealing the suitcase.
Then what are we waiting for? Come on, let's
Leora.
find Leora and ask her.
Leora?
The
Why are
wind
they
is
wearing
picking
that?
up.
Do you mean Momo's
Momo, be careful.
thumb
Don't
outfit?
blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Because it's cool. And Momo is cool. Perpetual rush hour and we were severely understaffed. You were alone. Oh no. Every time you caught up on orders, suddenly 17 more appeared. Uh-oh. That should have been your
think I was
manager's
here.
problem, not yours.
And then... Leora, are you recalling what happened the day the suitcase was stolen?
Miss Nikki, yes. While you were all busy with the questioning, I just stood by doing nothing. I felt so ashamed. I thought that if I could recall some overlooked details, maybe I could help.
That's fine. In fact, we were thinking the same thing. We came to hear more about that day in detail.
Of course. As always, the first to receive the dawn's first light that morning were the on-duty staff, so they would be able to quickly return to their posts. After I applied it and was about to head back, I noticed some staff were already showing symptoms. I had a bad feeling, so I ran here, hoping to meet Gordon. When I arrived, I saw Squeaky pressing juice there. She's usually really energetic, but at that moment she seemed unusually agitated.
If you say so, it really sounds like she must have already been hallucinating back then.
Yeah.
She was talking... Flying fruits, runaway bags, all sorts of impossible things.
At the same time, I saw Belford approaching. He carried a bunch of detergents, but was already unsteady.
It sounds like Belford was about to hallucinate too.
I wanted to help him, but I quickly started to feel dizzy myself, stumbling and bumping into him.
Oh wait, we picked up these detergent bottles, didn't we?
Lots of detergent spilled. The smell was strong.
Maybe not these.
Oh, this must be the fragrant fireworks Belford told us about. What then?
And I started hallucinating too. I can only remember some fragments. A yellow bullcat with 2 blue-purple horns, wearing a blue-purple jewel on his neck. Well, I thought the bullcat might charge. While dodging it, I bumped into a sack, and I think I may have cracked it.
Do you think that bullcat could be Belford? I remember his yellow hat having 2 blue-purple patterns. Just a thought.
That's a possibility. Then suddenly I heard a loud shout ring out.
You'd rather have perfect wheat fields than accept the Barasant I bring.
Something like that.
That has to be Mr. Leon. I think your version of this line is better than his original.
That was him. I was startled then. I saw the bullcat run away. Thought danger was coming, and left quickly.
It looks to me like both you and Squeaky were scared off by Mr. Leon's shout.
When I came to my senses, I was at a remote water spot, soaked through.
and there was no one nearby.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We met the other witnesses Leora mentioned to us, but I can't shake the feeling that something is off.
The big reveal is about to come. There were like 3 people in service, and you're alone in the kitchen. It was awful because on like overnights you can't take your time. You had to rush all the time. That's unfortunate.
There should have been one more PC there. The thief. They couldn't have disappeared without a trace. But what exactly feels wrong?
Don't rush things, Miss Nikki. Maybe we can simulate an interrogation. Treat me like a suspect. Find any inconsistencies in my story. Maybe the truth is hiding in plain sight.
Great idea. We should get started.
Interrogation time. I'm
Ready,
very
Miss Nikki?
confused
We'll
where
start
this
when
is
you
heading.
are.
I'm ready. Oh my god, why is it so zoomed in on her?
Laura, could you please describe again what happened nearby that day? Especially the part where you saw Squeaky and Belford.
Not a problem. When I arrived here, Squeaky seemed already caught up in hallucinations, pressing juice with wild agitation.
Wait, which evidence do I have? I have... Bum, 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 bum. Several bottles. Oh yeah, we found the detergent and it was not broken, so she didn't break it.
Belford was on the other side, transporting detergent but already unstable. I
the one
tried
we
to
have
help,
to
but felt
refute.
dizzy and accidentally bumped into him, spilling the detergent. After that, I fully slipped into hallucinations and fought with an imaginary bullcat. Well, I think that was a mistaken vision of Belford. Later, I was startled by Mr. Leon's passionate performance. With Belford pacing around nervously, we both left the place. Belford was on the other side, transporting detergent.
Got it. Leora testified that she bumped into Belford and accidentally spilled detergent all over the place. Since both of the hallucinating PCs left after that happened, there's no way they could have neatly arranged the detergents found in the corner. But last time we investigated here, we saw lots of organized detergent bottles near where they bumped into each other.
Someone stood the bottles back up, and that PC who did so is very likely the culprit. Miss Nikki, please let me examine these bottles.
Yeah, sure.
This one's scent. It's
I'm
Benny.
gonna go right here.
Why do you think it's Benny?
I'm right here. Open your eyes.
I'm not sure you remember, but I mentioned when Benny was my agent, he was incredibly attentive, helping me organize clothes, even tidy my dressing table.
Yeah.
Scripts I carelessly left lying around would be stacked neatly, and any makeup I may have spilled on my desk would be arranged
He's
just
a
like these
compulsive
detergent bottles.
cleaner. He also takes a bath like 3 times a day.
I should mention, this detergent scent is the one Benny usually uses.
We often see Benny washing his hands. It seems he always carries detergent with him.
Yeah. Although this fragrance he usually uses is quite common and very mild, when placed alongside these other nearly scentless detergent bottles here, you can still figure out the difference between them.
You sniffed them out.
Moreover,
Sneaky wink.
only this bottle has been slightly used, and the bottle's cap has an extra seal ring inside of it. That's Benny's signature. If Benny stole the suitcase, after doing the dirty work of lockpicking, he'd want detergent to clean his hands.
True.
I now suspect that the big sack I accidentally bumped into, after being startled by Mr. Leon's performance while I was hallucinating, was actually Benny.
Benny was washing his hands while he was also startled by Mr. Leon, bumped into you, and dropped this detergent?
Exactly.
That's definitely possible. But so far, it's just speculation based on Benny's habits.
We need
It's
hard
to
evidence.
Exactly. And since this detergent is so common, Benny could easily blame another PC for leaving it behind.
I think we'll need to dig a little deeper.
This interrogation simulation
It
has been
keeps
really
going
helpful
and
to us,
going.
Leora.
It would be my pleasure.
I was expecting it to end earlier, but I do want to finish it tonight. Alright, another interrogation. It's gonna be super zoomed in on her again. Why is it zoomed in?
If this bottle of detergent with a different scent really was dropped by Benny... Oh, I see. In that case, there's still one suspicious detail. When Benny was looking for the detergent that he had dropped, he tidied up the spilled bottles by force of habit. But if he had the time and energy to do that, how could he have not taken the detergent he actually dropped?
Or his hands full?
Indeed. In his case, not having detergent is probably as bad as not wearing clothes. I think maybe he did take a bottle of detergent, just the wrong one. Miss Nikki, what do you think?
Bum 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 bum. Shouting courage, great.
We told Vermo Prince Yuku is the bestest daddy.
No, I'm not.
Yukari Crier is so happy Prince Yuku is super duper proud of Yukari Crier for helping with the investigation. Yuku Heart Yukari Crier knew Benny was a grumpy criminal, not a cozy gnome.
Hi, Broccoli
Yukari
Gang.
Crier is a super duper detective. Yuku Nakoye.
Yay, this game is Infinity Nikki. It's sort of like Genshin Impact. Okay, do we go back to Palmy's testimony about super scented pond? I think he took the wrong bottle of detergent. He took... I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it.
This might not be related to what we're... I think maybe...
Nikki, think quickly. All the spilled detergent here has to come from just one source.
What
I
does
think
that
maybe
mean?
he did take a...
Let me think about it.
I think maybe he did take a bottle of detergent, just the wrong one. Miss Nikki, what do you think?
Belford's memories from the Dawn's first light incident which were mainly hallucinations. They mentioned Mr. Leon showed interest in Julie's suitcase. The male celebrity from CCA has been talking to himself nearby, acting really weird. I was striking a stylish pose when boom, 2 red suns lit the sky with a huge orange one too. The stone heart burst into crackling fireworks just for me. Maybe that's it.
I remember Belford mentioned that the only detergent he's been transporting recently is the super duper pond detergent. It doesn't smell like anything. It matches the characteristics of these detergents.
So I got it? I'm still confused. Yuko, would you play Infinity Nikki if Nikki was a tall, hot, buff, hairy dude? And Momo was more girly? Still had mostly dresses like the main game aside from Nikki's bulging, swelling muscles under the frilly cute outfit. I would enjoy it less. I like Nikki for being Nikki.
I see. Since the bottles all look alike, and the scent difference is minimal, it doesn't surprise me that he grabbed the wrong detergent in a hurry.
I'm not a huge fan of like buff dudes in dresses. Okay, but would you play Nikki if you controlled Momo instead and he was taller and hotter and Nikki was the most sassy kid to follow you around? That might be interesting. Sassy. Small Nikki. Nikki AU.
Even if Benny did grab the super duper pond detergent by mistake, he probably realized it a long time ago. If he's already thrown away that bottle, we can't investigate further.
Anybody know any really hard RPGs I'm gonna kick? Have you heard of a little game called Skyrim?
Maybe we can find supporting evidence from other testimonies. Have other witnesses seen anyone with a distinctive appearance in their hallucinations?
Besides Leora, there's Belford, Squeaky.
Have other witnesses seen anyone with a distinctive appearance in their hallucinations? Like how I saw a sack with a big tear.
A fruit bag sprouted arms and legs, running all over the place while shouting. It seemed to be saying, "My stone tree has no more Hank Griffins, no matter how deep the water is." Because the bag was yelling so loudly, the audience in the hallucination got scared off, and another bag split open in fright. I think this would be at Squeaky's.
Squeaky said she saw a big sack split open after being scared by another noisy sack.
Hello,
Maybe
welcome.
what she actually saw was Benny, who got a big shock from Mr. Leon.
That's definitely possible. Looks like I'm not the only one who saw a hallucination resembling Benny.
So the truth has been right in front of us all along. We just didn't see it.
Great! Now we have both the detergent he dropped and the descriptions mentioned in everyone's testimony. Nikki, can we go interrogate Benny now?
I think so. Maybe.
I'm still a bit worried. Will these ambiguous pieces of evidence really make him confess?
More.
I also feel something's missing. From what I understand of Benny, the more stressful the situation, the more eloquent he gets.
We've seen that behavior before. Even with a mountain of evidence, he just keeps arguing. Hey, could this be a trait of a showbiz manager?
Huh, you could say that. In the ruthless entertainment world, it was a skill he really took
It's
pride in.
not time to end it yet. Hold on.
Given his personality, when faced with this evidence,
You can go to sleep,
he'll probably
rats.
claim he was poisoned and ran to the scene, but he'll firmly deny touching the suitcase.
Yeah, I can picture that. Looks like we need solid proof to show he did actually come into contact with Madame Julie's
What
suitcase.
about the scuffs on the suitcase?
Leora, please help me one more time. Just one last interrogation simulation.
You can do whatever you want, Funkamus.
Ready, Miss Nikki? We'll start when you are.
You don't want to miss your stream though. It's okay to not sleep right now. If you say so.
I think the key
I'm
is
happy
right
to
here.
have you here.
How can we prove that Benny made contact with Madame Julie's suitcase?
To prove that, we need to find marks on the suitcase that only he could have left. Benny definitely washed his hands with the super-duper pumped detergent he grabbed by mistake, but this detergent doesn't have any distinctive scent.
Hi, Enjoy. If you're Team Wizardry 4, will you promise to beat it? I don't know what
Besides the
Wizardry 4
scent,
is.
well, what kind of flaw could super-duper palmed possibly cause?
Photo of Julie's suitcase. The opened Julie's suitcase. Oh yeah, no, super duper palmed plus one wash fresh equals fabric fades or wears through. And that's what happened to the
Helen once told us
suitcase.
that super duper palmed can amplify the effects of other types of detergent. So powerful that the estate won't even sell it to any outsiders.
Oh, super duper palmed detergent. No. It makes you really glad actually. You can like a small part of your life now. Feels nice. Yay! You're a welcome member of the Curry Kingdom. Can't get out of the first room in Wizardry 4 unless you summon a zombie cleric and run around doing random battles until its AI casts light. That sounds very confusing. Why would that be a game thing?
That's especially true when it's combined with One Breath Bliss and One Wash Fresh detergents. Turns out, this detergent can create so many effects. Maybe that's the key to spotting the flaw. Benny definitely washed his hands with this. To prove that, we need... Turns out, this detergent can create so many effects. Maybe that's the key to spotting the flaw.
What else? Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Unfortunately, turns out this
It really is a magic.
Benny.
Ugh, if he had used
Benny
Right. Nikki, did you see?
To prove that, we need to find marks.
Do I just have to
on a
show you the
suitcase.
marks?
Madame Julie's suitcase is covered in dirt and scuff marks.
Wait till
If Madame Julie saw it, she'd be upset for sure. But she carefully picked the fabric for the suitcase. It shouldn't be this fragile.
With a feather slot, the yummy berry juice, and the glitter sparkle cigar. Yukunakoi Yukuri Crier will be the bestest hard-boiled detective and find all the grumpy criminals. Yukuri Crier will make its glitter sparkle cigar puff super duper shiny clues. Yuku hard.
There's a floor in Wizardry 4 that is all identical rooms in a hallway. I think like a grid, remember where there are rooms and crossing hallways. Every intersection has a teleporter or a tile that rotates you, so you can't map it because you have no idea which direction. What is this game? Is this game supposed to be weird and hard? It must be like answer like clues, yeah.
So that's it. Madame Julie's suitcase has always been maintained with one wash fresh.
It's impossible
and that
as a
detergent
joke.
is deeply
That
soaked into
doesn't
the
sound
fabric.
like a very funny joke.
That's why Gordon could make a special tracking reagent to help us find the suitcase.
But when one wash fresh is mixed with super duper palmed, it becomes a detergent with cleaning power that's too strong. The marks on the suitcase aren't from wear, but damage caused by washing.
Oh, during the theft, the suitcase was covered in dirt, and Benny washed it with the detergent he had on hand, but the two detergents combined, damaging the fabric.
Exactly. It's probably because he realized the fabric was getting damaged that Benny didn't dare keep cleaning. Otherwise, with his obsession for cleanliness, he wouldn't have tolerated so much dirt still on the suitcase. Leora, could you help think this through? With this evidence, is there any way he could still deny it?
Considering Super Duper Palmed is not officially sold outside the estate, this evidence is quite conclusive. If he were desperate enough to fight back, maybe he would try to claim the marks were there before the theft?
Oh, we can refute that with the picture. Yeah!
This is it! This is the photo Palmy took when the choo-choo train delivered Madame Julie's suitcase. Look! The suitcase looks perfect here.
If you're on the LP archive, read the Wizardry 4 LP on there. I don't know what that is. Have you ever found any golden nuggets of a video game? Like something that's your favorite and not that well known that you genuinely actually recommend? I think I was full of good games.
Those obvious wear marks must have appeared after this photo was taken. Miss Nikki... No, Detective Nikki. You did it.
Copy. We did it.
So this is what really happened that day. While everyone was hallucinating, Benny snuck onto the scene. No one knew that a new guest had arrived at that time, except for Colleen. After stealing the suitcase, Benny washed his hands out of habit, using the detergent he'd brought. Then, Mr. Leon shouted his lines, startling all the PCs. Leora knocked over Benny's detergent bottle. When he went to pick it up, he couldn't help but organize the scattered bottles. But he took the wrong detergent, the Super Duper Palmed, the one that Belford was responsible for transporting. Then he left with the wrong detergent and the suitcase. The estate was chaotic during those few days, so no one saw the detergent bottles lined up in the corner. Later, because the suitcase was so dirty, he tried cleaning it, but didn't expect the reaction between Super Duper Palmed and One Wash Fresh already soaked into the fabric would wear the material down. Bad seeds only grow bad fruit. Eventually, he left behind a flaw.
Yay!
Why did he choose this path? He cares deeply about his wounds, yet he joined Threadstar, tearing apart his own kind.
Leora, we still don't know how deeply Benny's involved. Let's talk to him first, before we make a call.
Okay, back to Benny.
Yeah. Although he definitely helped steal the suitcase, We haven't found any other clear sign of wrongdoing.
Would you please play a little bit of Etrian Odyssey 3? No. Oh my god, I'm so tired of the message. I hallucinated typing cool at the end of it. Looks cool. Oh my god, I need sleep. Yuku, please, you're killing me. End stream. I'm just joking. Yuku, don't let my perils influence your decision on anything. Just go to bed. It's just Infinity Nikki. You can check the VOD.
And the Golden Vision notes aren't with him either. He already served a century in prison and got hit by his own accomplice. Before we jump to conclusions, decide whether he's truly a bad PC or not, we need to gather all the facts, piece everything together, and see the full story for ourselves.
100 years.
Prison?
Momo,
I guess I didn't
please
know
stop
everything
sounding
about him.
like Yukuri Crier. You're making my brain hurt.
Actually...
He can't help himself.
It's fine, Mr. Momo. Thanks for helping uncover the truth. If Benny really is a key member of Threadstar and tried to harm Madame Julie, I'll personally bring him to justice. Even if he's got his reasons, or if he introduced Threadstar to me, even without meaning to, I want to hear it from him directly.
Right. Before we find
Benny
Benny,
can go explain
let's take the suitcase
himself.
to Alan's for an inspection. With a professional detergent expert's report proving that 2 detergents made these marks, our interrogation will be stronger.
Alright, let's go.
Let's
With
go.
Nikki and Momo on the case, and Leora helping out too, there's no way we can fail. We're definitely going to catch him.
Alan! The detergent expert.
By the Silvergale! Isn't this Madame Julie's suitcase? You found it! But why is it so dirty and damaged? The Sovereign of Sexy should always be elegant, charming, and flawless from their head to their toes. Oh, I can't stand seeing this!
Actually, we wanted to ask you about the damage on the suitcase. We were wondering, could it have been caused by detergent?
Yeah, the Sovereign of Sexy. The PCs are the sexy ones.
Well, you have certainly come
In
to
the
ask the right person.
factions.
As a detergent tester myself, I am the most familiar with how to identify different types of detergents. And I am also someone who simply cannot handle when the beauty of this world falls victim to destruction.
Destruction. Alan took out some
So,
reagents
Alan,
and did something.
can you tell what they are?
The PCs are Sovereign of Sexy. Flora Wish is Sovereign of Cool. Breezy Meadow is Sovereign of Elegance. And the Wishing Woods, I don't remember. I don't remember what the little fairy ones were. I don't know if they had a faction actually, I don't remember.
Unbelievable. Which staff member was so careless to make such a basic mistake? Both detergents, One Wash Fresh and Super Duper Palmed, were detected on the suitcase. Their combination created the special Super Clean Palmed formula, which is too strong and damaged the fabric.
Just like we guessed. Do PCs that come in contact with this special super clean palmed formula leave marks on their own fabric?
Definitely. That is why this special formula was only sold internally. The Ripple Estate doesn't even keep a single bottle of it in stock. Who made this mistake? Bring them here, and I'll test them thoroughly. I'm sure I can detect the residue of the special formula.
Thoughts aren't the same when I can't go, ha, that's me in chat. I remember typing that. I'm sorry. The double Frank's Red Hot mixed spicy. Oh, that sounds really spicy.
That's great! Sorry, Alan, we're a bit pressed for time right now, but we'll fill you in on what happened later. Momo, let's find Benny. He can't deny anything this time.
Alright, we bring Benny to the detergent guy. Okay. Benny is down there. The criminal.
Here we go again. When will this end?
Never. Never. It ends when you confess to your
We
crimes.
brought solid evidence this time. There's nowhere left to run. Tell us everything about Threadstar's plot.
No way. You're just trying to trick me. You really think I'd believe you? How many times do I have to repeat myself? I've got nothing to do with Threadstar.
Your evidence is... where is it? Newspaper about Benny and Mr. Leon's past.
A minor offender involved in coercive sales and forced rentals, sentenced to 100 years in prison with compulsory labor.
How? How did you find this? Don't bring that up. No!
He's falling apart at the seams.
You served Threadstar centuries ago, and we should believe you're not involved with them now? Benny, if you keep this up, you'll only end up back in prison. And for even longer next time. Why won't...
No! An old newspaper can't prove a thing! It happened so long ago. How is that evidence? I never stole the suitcase or tried murdering Julie. Colleen! She's the one who did it!
Thank you, Cyberwolf.
Centuries ago.
You've got
I
it.
had no idea that Threadstar's costumes were even made like that. I have nothing to do with them!
I
never stole the suitcase or tried murdering Julie. Colleen! She's the one who did it!
We have to present evidence of the suitcase. Are we showing? What are we showing? The inspection report on the damaged suitcase, I think. Yeah.
Do you see it now, Benny? Madame Julie's suitcase has traces from the mixture of Super Duper Palmed and One Wash Fresh. The latter being the detergent used to clean the suitcase regularly.
So what?
Where did that Super Duper Palmed come from? The only explanation is if someone left their own detergent behind and took the transport shipment. And I think the culprit is you.
No!
No! He still hasn't confessed. Order the new bells of the Sherbets. Oh, yeah, that's been around since my subathon back in June. Yeah, that's when we got the updated subscriber badges and bit badges as well.
Actually, we've got another crucial piece of evidence. If a professional investigator examines you, they'll tell whether you're truly as clean as you claim.
I think I disabled that command.
Just as over clean as the suitcase after coming into contact
Crazy
with the
Man
same
has
mix
been
of
very
Super
generous
Duper Palmed
before.
and One Wash Fresh.
Plenty of times with direct donations.
Enough! Stop talking about things I already know!
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I disabled it. I'm sorry, Crazy. But yeah, I know you're very, very kind.
I know I damaged the suitcase. I know I hurt the pieces.
Yeah.
I know I'm an accomplice, but I've already tried to break away. Why can you just not let me go?
We punched him.
You've gone to prison for a century and still don't get it? A bad seed always bears bad fruit.
Oh no.
Some mistakes should never have been made.
He's just laying there, darkened desires.
You don't
Thank
know
you
anything.
for the follow. I like your name.
What if that bad seed was just me being born? What if his dream was to be a perfect star, but an accident ruined his face? What if I was born from the nightmare wrapped in that damaged costume from such a disaster?
That seed wasn't bad. Even with that scar, you're still an excellent talent scout, helping a country girl step onto the stage. And your insistence on prop safety spared her from the same fate.
How? How did you know? Cersei?
Yes.
I've always wanted to ask her something. If I had not insisted on the original schedule that day, would she never have fallen?
She was doomed to die. She was investigating Threadstar's costumes and was targeted.
It was a murder.
How come? No, I should have known. I rented those costumes. I just didn't dare to think about it. I always...
Poor Benny.
After I got out, I was a ragged scrap with a 100-year sentence,
shunned by everyone. Only Threadstar gave me a chance to keep creating perfect stars. So I told myself it was okay, that I was just a fringe PC on the sidelines. I stole the suitcase, but I didn't want to think about what was inside it. I kidnapped the PCs, but I didn't want to see what happened to them afterward.
A crime is still a crime. No matter how you tried to dodge it before, this time you still bared your claws at Madame Julie and tried to kill her.
I didn't. I'm not qualified to do such an important mission. Coolin assigned my tasks. She didn't even tell me Julie was still alive.
Julie was still alive. Leora, do you remember that when we were investigating in the Ripple wine cellar, Coolin said that too?
I don't remember.
She did. She seemed unaware that Julie faked her death.
The attack on Madame Julie. Could the real mastermind still be hiding?
Oh
in
my
the
god, it
abandoned
never
district?
ends.
We
Okay,
need to ask
there's
Coolin
another
again.
person.
She won't cooperate. She joined Threadstar to find her missing twin brother. That's the only thing she truly cares about.
Missing? What else do you know about Coolin?
She'd rather talk to birds than to other PCs. Maybe because she once had a celeb crow named Cece. She's always been closer to those birds than PCs.
Cece? Could it be...
This scarf! Tommy said Mr. Simon and his sister once raised a celeb crow called Cece together.
Simon being the person who was kidnapped by... Oh god, this... Simon is the person, the reporter that got kidnapped by Threadstar.
But Simon is already...
Like 100 years
Leora,
ago.
Would you be able to visit Tommy and borrow Mr. Simon's relics?
Oh my gosh.
I think we have a lot to discuss with Coolin now.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You'd better help her see things clearly. She doesn't need to live the way I did.
There's just one more thing, Benny. The regret from back then shaped who I am today. A patched up me. Someone with courage and patience. No longer afraid to face the truth. All the wounds, regrets, mistakes, everything is fixable. I hope you can forgive your own scars.
Poor Vinny. The most direct donation is giving you your entire bank account. No, I can't commit identity theft.
If only Leora had told Benny this sooner. Benny's done so many bad things. No one's going to forgive him.
5 nights at PC.
Maybe what Leora meant was that having regrets and flaws...
Ah, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I thought I had to press the button to talk. Okay.
This again. Ask away.
Oops.
You're wasting your time.
That's where you're wrong. We've discovered something we'd like to show you. Tommy informed us this scarf belonged to a late senior columnist. He was on his way home, planning to give this scarf with its subtle bird embroidery to his sister. Because they once raised a celeb crow named Cece.
Where is he? What do you mean by late senior columnist?
I'm sorry, Coolin. What Tommy encountered was a PC that had been born from that person's clothing. His name is Simon. We were able to locate his whereabouts within your ledger.
The same criminal organization she was working with kidnapped her brother.
I didn't know!
No.
I think this letter was meant for you.
You curry crier loves cute fish. Bug catfish. With them
Yay,
fish
fish.
is the bestest. Super duper cute fishy. My owl fish, you curry crier wants to go fishing for more. Gonna fishing so happy. You kuna koe.
Oh, meow. Meow.
It's possible he may have taken on a new PC name to conceal his true identity, hoping to meet you again someday. But I'm sure that hearing that new name, it must have felt very unfamiliar to you.
I finally returned to the Heartcraft Kingdom. Along the way, I've lost count of how many drafts I've written, imagining the joy, anxiety, and wistfulness of this moment. Yet, you see, now that I've truly arrived at a place where I could send a letter straight to your hands, I still have to write it all over again. I can no longer meet you as the person you know. After all, when a columnist chooses a tricky subject, danger will inevitably come chasing. Fortunately, I somehow became a PC, born from clothes. At that moment, I had to start believing the rumors of Prosperville, and that PCs are born from wishes. If that's true, then the wish that brought me into being must have been the desire to return home. Though it took me a long time to recover my memory and remember where my home truly is, in the end, I remembered that the day I left was the day before our birthday. How many birthdays have we missed? I don't know how to fully express my apology, but I hope that from now on, this long life of a PC can give you enough companionship and care. I'm very afraid. Some marks crossed out. Are you well? Are you still living there? Will you still wait for me like a bird carrying stories from far away? I've picked out a belated birthday gift, but I wonder, would it still suit the current you? Yours affectionately, Norinto. Do we know Norinto? I don't know.
I've been waiting for him to come home. I took my medicine. I took good care of Cece. I promised, even sick, I'd live longer than Cece. Longer than him. I wrote the newspaper letter to every address listed in our book. Later, I went knocking door to door. None of them knew. He'd gone too far away. I then became a PC, and my brother. There must be another PC born from his closet. I waited and waited for such a long time. I kept all of his clothes safe. But why, brother, why did you leave me all alone?
His strongest wish was to go home and see his sister. He only had the clothing he wore outside. The road home was too long. Why did you think joining Threadstar would help you find your brother?
The final costume, the forbidden outfit, can capture every gaze and control every mind.
What?
So many people walk the streets of Sichi and beyond. There are so many cities that are just like it. I won't be able to find my brother in all of that. Unless the outfit's finished. Whoever wears it only needs to stand on the stage and ask one question for me. That's all.
The forbidden outfit. So that's Threadstar's ultimate goal? That's absolutely crazy! You knew full well that it was an evil power. Beyond all that, you were fully aware that the PCs you ordered to be kidnapped had loved ones who would be devastated, their hearts broken because of your actions. You know that pain better than anyone.
To hurt others for your own desires. That's incredibly selfish.
Poor Kulin.
Enough of this, Colleen. Don't you ever commit these evil acts again.
Colleen. The forbidden costume. Micro bikini from You're Obsessed. You must have missed it. Who is Threadstar's owner and how many parts did you cut them into pinking shears? Well, I think that's the thing. They're setting up the story for the next, like, major expansion for the game. I believe it's coming in December. For the next major main story beat, I think we'll be fighting against Threadstar, so we don't really know about them other than these two PCs were sent out to do their dirty work, so we've only dealt with like the lower tier Threadstar people. Hi, New. A very expensive bug you have. Welcome, welcome. Sharpen your pinking shears. I'm excited. I feel like there's been a lot of foreshadowing in this event for the next like major location. We'll be going to CC and not CC, what's it called? Cicia and the Heartfelt Kingdom. That sounds really cool. Hi Fizzy Vizzy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, December will be the 1-year anniversary for the game, so a lot of people think that the big update's gonna be around December.
I'm sorry.
We'll get a little filler update in November, maybe. Ask about Threadstar's plan. Do you have any more accomplices?
I want you to be honest, and tell us who your accomplice is.
If it's not Benny, then I'm really not sure. I can't seem to figure out if Julie is really dead, or what the fabric I took was even about.
What do you mean you're not sure?
The orders have always come from someone behind the scenes, Threadstar's founder. The Forbidden Outfit is almost complete. Julie is a natural star, and the Golden Vision is aimed at using her as the final material.
Oh.
So, you're telling us there's a hidden boss giving you orders? We've been tracking the culprit all along, yet they somehow saw through Madame Julie's fake death and responded right away. They couldn't have reacted so fast without being at the scene. This matches the plan between Madame Julie and Leora. Right here, in the abandoned district, lies the true mastermind behind all of Threadstar's evil plans. The problem is, we still can't figure out who they are.
No matter how many accomplices they have, we'll catch them all.
Confused.
Right. Madame Julie got hurt, so she's probably still resting now. When it's daytime, we should talk to Madame Julie.
Rats. Finally adding inflation Nikki after decades of fan begging. Yeah. Tommy. Tommy's been here the whole time. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we'll find out.
Oh, this is so exciting! What's next?
Madame Julie, Leora, what are you talking about?
Just bragging about how smart and brave my little Nikki is, and how she took down Threadstar and smashed their schemes.
Yeah, without Nikki's help, I don't think our risky plan would have ever worked.
And I'm just a first-time detective. I couldn't have come this far without everyone's help. However, the matter isn't fully resolved yet. The mastermind behind all this isn't Benny or Colleen. It's someone hiding deep in the shadows.
What if it's Julie herself?
Until we've caught them, Threadstar could still hurt Madame Julie or any one of us.
Dear, you're as kind and just as little Cersei. I really like you. But it can't always be you running around for me. Now it's my turn to pitch in.
Do you have an idea, Julie?
My little Cersei, do you remember our masterpiece? As the rain falls,
actually did the actual back of the head scratch.
I've seen reports about it. It was a play starring Cersei and Juliet.
That's right. Rain won't hold back my steps. Let the storm rage even harder. I'm setting out to find clear skies.
That's what the elder sister said to her younger sister when she left Rain City behind.
Yes, and then it goes.
But sister, they say beyond the city lies only deeper darkness. How will you pass through the clouds? How will you withstand the lightning?
We are the sorceresses, and we ride our brooms. Look, the storm clouds lit by lightning. I'll pierce through them, pierce through the storm. You long for clear skies, only proven with your eyes.
Only proven with your eyes.
I don't understand the revelation.
That's right. Julie won't go down easy.
Madam Julie.
It's really great to have you back.
Oh, that's all thanks to my little Nikki. If she hadn't caught the remaining Threadstar remnants, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Everyone can relax now. The last of Threadstar's remnants, Benny and Colleen, have already been captured.
Okay, so we're not going after the Threadstar boss just yet.
How dare they try to take Julie down? I should have defeated her. Just me!
The two of them have no shame.
The raindrops creating ripples are the rhythm of my dance. Only through celebration may we drive the darkness away. Friends, let's celebrate together. The Ripple Estate soiree is about to begin.
Ooh, I kind of love the stage.
Yay!
When the mastermind thinks we've lowered our guard and tries to strike Julie again,
we'll get them right away and end this forever.
Alright, I think that's it then. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I gotta come back at night. We can do that. Attend the Ripple Soiree at night. Wait, is that real time? That better not be real time. What does it want me to do? How do I attend the Ripple Soiree? Like, does it just want us to... Boop. Bum, 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 bum.
Wow, it's so lively here.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
And I'm swept away by the aroma.
They're all over the place. They're spraying their stuff all over me.
We can't let the villains ruin this celebration. Nikki, let's go talk with Leora about the final plan. Or talk to some PCs together.
That's what I'm carrying on my shoulder. It's a little like golden hoe, part of like... Actually, it's not part of the Stardew set. It was separate. But that is cute. Hallucinizing is so bad, you just crawled out of your screen and give you a fat wet juicy kiss and the lips didn't happen. Go to bed.
please take good care of yourself, too. She'd be worried about you.
Don't worry.
Hi, everyone. Miss Scarlet, how's your recovery going?
I'll be okay. Injuries happen all the time. When I was with the Kingdom Guards, I had more stitches on me than I could even count. But that still won't keep me down.
But you're not fully healed yet. Are you sure you want to join the mission?
My only wish is to catch the culprit, even if it means using every last bit of my strength to do so. The Red Star is cunning. I know that better than anyone. You'll be more likely to catch them having me around. Tell me the details. How are you planning to use Julie as bait to trap the culprit?
Okay, at the opening of the Ripple Estate soiree, Madame Julie and I will team up for a styling duel and perform the first dance.
Oh.
I've already passed the co-performer auditions, and I've earned the Sovereign of Sexy medal. Everyone in the Abandoned District already knows about this, so it won't raise any suspicions among any of the PCs there.
We're gonna do a styling battle.
During the performance, Madame Julie will purposely let me win, but just enough to keep it believable. Then she'll pretend to be upset and say she's going back to the village to change into a new outfit, so that we can have a rematch.
Great plan. Since you said the last remnants of Threadstar are wiped out, and Julie's making a public appearance, Threadstar should assume we've lowered our guard.
Right. When the soiree is over, any outsiders lingering in the Abandoned District will be a lot more conspicuous and won't go unnoticed.
When Madame Julie returns alone to the village during the party, it'd be the culprit's last chance to strike. They'll have to try. Leora and I will be hiding nearby, ready to protect Madame Julie and catch the culprit.
Remember you from YouTube comment live. Did you have the same name? I don't remember, I'm sorry. If it was tonight, I don't think there was anyone named Unknown tonight, but hello, welcome, welcome.
Understood. I'll find a good ambush spot nearby, too.
I don't think so. Slimy and wet hug. Slimy.
Phew, the show's about to start. Nikki,
we're gonna do a styling battle. They're super cool. I'm ready.
Of course. Madame Julie's volunteered to be the bait. No matter how much we prepare, I can't help but feel a little worried.
Such a familiar feeling. Back when I performed as Rain Falls as Flowers Bloom with Juliet, I was always nervous. Every time the curtain rose, I faced a new audience. What was the name of the creature
you showed me earlier today? It's like a little beaver. I don't remember. Oh, you're Cyberbullet. Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to have you on Twitch. Would you prefer to be called, Cyberwolf here or Unknown? Can I ask you something terrible? Yes, in Ithaca, you can ask me anything. Told you this would take 4 more hours. It's never gonna end. We're at the end.
How would the audience react?
We're at the
Would I
last
hear
part.
their applause or their boos?
It's literally
Would
the
the
end.
stylists like what I was wearing? Would the critics like how I delivered my next few lines?
Whatever you want. Okay. I'll probably call you Unknown on Twitch because it'll be easier for me to remember. Yuki, if this goes on long enough, can I request a re... I don't know. I don't know if that would be fair. We'll see.
Then,
If I don't have anyone else to read, I'll ask you.
Don't see the audience as a storm you have to push through. Imagine that you are the storm.
Hyrax. Yeah, the weird little elephant, beaver, squirrel.
That really sounds like something Madame Julie would say.
I'm afraid I still don't have that kind of boldness, even now. So I'll take it as a blessing.
Yeah, no matter what tricks the culprit pulls, if we execute the plan well, we'll catch them for sure.
A ripple dance to begin the Ripple Estate story. Ooh.
Dear little Nikki, my dance partner.
We're gonna do the cool dance battle
Let's
thing.
unleash our passion together and light up this sexy night.
Alright, should I... Sexy, fresh, formal? Here, we'll try to... I'll just pick like a... I don't have any sexy, fresh, formal. What about like sexy, formal? No. Not even fresh, formal. I don't have any formal. What's a good... Do I have any 5-star sexy outfits? Oh, I do. I have this. We can go with our kitsune. And then whatever. I actually don't know if we need to score, but we can go with this. I don't know if we need to score. I guess we do need to win. I'm totally destroying her. Oh, my ears are still dyed. Oops. These little dance battle things were part of the base game when you completed all the styling faction quests. You'd have a little dance battle, fashion. Whoa. The cool suit PCs. I'm game. Oh. What goes on? Hooray! Perfect. I don't like how my ears are dyed green. With the Silver Gale, a performance this amazing isn't complete without you. You are my brilliant partner who makes my heart race.
Oh, it's been ages since I've had this much fun.
Thank you.
One more dance, just one more.
Madam Julie, I've already beaten you once in front of everyone. I don't want to look like I'm disrespecting the Ripple Estate.
Oh, what nonsense. Do you think I, Julie, am afraid to lose? Don't underestimate the Sovereign of Sexy. I've still got an ace up my sleeve. Gordon made me an outfit that's full of whim. Once I pick it up in the village, I'll unleash my final move, the Raindrop Dance, and then we'll have another round.
Under everyone's watchful eyes.
I've never seen Madame Julie this eager to win.
Have you ever seen Madam Julie lose? This is her first time facing as strong an opponent as Miss Nikki. One round's not enough.
Exactly. Come on. Let's grab some more detergents. There'll be more exciting performances later.
Well, then I'll wait for Madam Julie to return from the village for another dance.
Nikki, should we start getting ready?
Right. Let's head to Prosperville now.
We're luring the shadowy overseer of the Threadstar operation out. Oh, they're all the way over there. Why are they all the way over there? Oh, actually, no. What kind of episode were you like watching or having? Or maybe I shouldn't ask. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Hi Sheena, it's nice to see you. I don't think Sheena would enjoy Family Guy. Hot Spring episode. Hot Spring episode. Yes. Ambush.
She stands in the rain, atop the tallest spire in the Rain City. The downpour is swallowing the horizon.
The horizon.
When the flowers bloom,
I'll
set out.
But
the flowers haven't bloomed yet, sister. And I only have one seed left.
Beneath the curtain of the rain, she seems to see her sister's silhouette dancing familiar steps in the rain. Raindrops fall, sister dances on, ripples splash where her feet touch, the city's reflection blows. Her steps quicken, becoming stranger. This is no raindrop dance, but a new dance for clearer skies. She steels her resolve, looks toward the dark clouds, and grips her broom tightly.
Madam Julie, please accept my interview!
Ooh. It's Tommy! I called it! I knew it was Tommy!
From the highest tower, she finally leapt.
Tommy's the... Wait, huh? Huh?
What a nuisance.
Leon!
Catch him!
I was so sure it was gonna be Tommy.
Through the storm, she will find clear skies. After him, rain will fall, flowers will bloom.
And they have to sell the 5-star gacha outfit. Very important. Without the gacha outfit, we wouldn't be able to catch up. Wee. It's kind of a pain to use. How are we actually supposed to be like?
Watch out, Nikki! Leon can summon S-Wings!
Why can Leon do that?
Look at your face, so full of anger. Perfect play, that's right.
Stop attacking me!
A Thread Star!
Wait, you're the founder?
Of course, this is just the most boring cameo I've ever played. Miss Detective, do you really think pulling back the curtain means victory? No, no, no. Even the truth is just a supporting role in my script.
Excuse me.
Gentlemen.
No!
Miss Scarlet!
I've tailored lives for these reckless beings. Why won't they accept the true blessing?
Watch out!
Oh my goodness, he's so evil now.
Sorry.
It's Vinny! The Vinny redemption arc.
No, it can't be! Do not look down on me!
They're both gonna get washed away. Vinny's sacrificing himself. He smiles up. No!
Vinny. I'll go find him. So, just like this.
That was crazy. Hi, Vara.
Small flower braids and rose.
I don't feel that bad for Vinny dying. You can't get me to be sad, game.
Wind blows soft on the ridge.
Nikki,
Sending our sorrows off the bridge.
Birds leave their nest and fly so high.
Clouds they will pass quietly by. Sing all day long this ancient song.
Quit trying to interrupt me with text-to-speech. So, I guess we aren't continuing the Thread Star story.
Successfully. Everyone okay?
I guess that's the end of them.
Let's talk to her.
I was so sure it was like hyping up the big update, like, yeah, you're gonna fight the Thread Star, mysterious overseer. Maybe it'll still happen, but that was kind of conclusive, I guess.
Leora. Miss Nikki. It's so good to see both you and Mr. Momo looking so lively. Thanks to Madame Julie setting up the barrel home, Momo and I both got a good rest.
Yay!
Oh yeah, dancing for 3 days straight at the Ripple
Alright, you can text-to-speech
really
now.
wore me out.
Bum bum. New viewer here, love your model, looks just like Family Guy. Thank you. Sheena, you can refund Horatio and Crazy Man. Do you think the thing on the back of her head is the peanuts? No, it's they're like little ghost tails. They saw him die and started singing like not even 5 seconds later. He probably wasn't even dead. He was probably like thrashing around in the water. Thank you for the follow unknown. That's mean. I mean, I guess it's kind of sad, but at the same time, I don't know. Benny was very clearly not a good person. Even if he was doing it because he was ugly or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just heartless.
Thanks to you, everyone is celebrating to their heart's content. Madame Julie is exhausted and resting at home.
Leon was a more interesting character.
For the first time. Miss Scarlet insisted on guarding Colleen herself. She wouldn't even put a single drop of detergent on just in case. Hey, I don't think I've seen Tommy around either. Strange that he didn't join the fun.
Can you refund me 1,200 points? You didn't refund Oldbrook PTS? Oh, sure. Yeah, the talk to Curry was broken.
Tommy is busy investigating Mr. Leon, saying he wants to write an in-depth report. Maybe in a few days, you'll receive his first draft. I heard they found where Yarny is, too. Luckily, he hasn't been harmed.
Yarny!
Miss Scarlet contacted the Kingdom Guards, and they'll bring him back soon. Miss Nikki, I actually stopped by to say goodbye to you.
Wait, where are you going?
Wait, you're leaving already? Yes. Now that Threadstar's conspiracy has been thwarted, and my wish to become a PC has been fulfilled, I've got no reason to stay in the abandoned district. How have you been these past few days? I'll be okay, Miss Nikki. I will remember Benny. I think he would want me to remember him in that way, as a friend who sacrificed himself for others.
Everyone would be sobbing. Diaby would definitely make us emotional.
Who is Diaby?
Not exactly good,
No.
but not completely bad either. Maybe I'll write to him. Who knows? It might help. Writing letters from different corners of the continent, telling him that even an imperfect being can still find other ways to live.
What are you saying? Oh, right. I'm confused. She said, I will remember Benny, I'll write him. Benny's dead. Is she just gonna send the letter to no one, or what are we talking about here? I thought I misread it at
The wind has
first.
stopped, and the birds can finally fly free. Leora, I believe you'll also find your own dream on the road. Do you mind if we see you off?
Maybe he's not dead.
Of course.
I may not be
Maybe
as
he just
good at
washes
showing
up
feelings
and
as
they put
Madame
him in
Julie,
jail.
but Miss Nikki, though we haven't known each other for long, you should know that you're the human I respect and like the most.
Who are you talking about? I don't remember a PC named Daibi.
I am hoping to set off with
sure?
your blessing.
I don't remember.
I plan to leave before sunrise. Please meet me at the Ripple Estate platform.
Oh.
A journey brought by the train must also
We
end
could
with
ride
the
the
train.
train home. You remember him? Of course you would. Is it finally over? I think we're right at the end. And then we have 6 hours of side quests to do. I'll probably do this off stream. If you go Nikki debut, you got it. That depends. Here's your house. Oh, I'll show the house. It's literally the default house though. Sneaky, Mr. Momo, I'm so glad to see you here. My personal choo-choo train will arrive at sunrise. Please rest a while first. The sunlight spilling over Prosperville. I can't even remember the last time I truly admired such a view. To share it with you, here at the end is true happiness. Hi Frog on YouTube. I haven't decided where I'll go yet, but that's alright. With light wings, one can always find the direction of the wind, right?
Beautiful.
Is Julie going home too?
I've been meaning to ask, what's the ending of As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom?
Yeah, how does the play end?
Oh, my dear girl. That one was written by Juliet and Cersei together.
She clenches the tiny broom as small as herself, fighting desperately against the storm.
Magic surges forth. Beneath the pouring rain, the final seed explodes, bursting in a fierce bloom.
The wind paves her way. The petals guide her.
As she breaks through the clouds, silence overtakes all. The sunrise casts its light upon the earth.
There she sees the first clear sky.
Excellent story. Leah would have loved it.
Scarlet's here.
Look, the train is here.
Goodbye, Miss Leora. Bon voyage. Travel safely.
Right. Nikki and I will both miss you.
You two. I'll miss you both so much.
Oh, little Leora, at times like this, you know I always have too much to say. But I don't want to hold you up. I'll skip the fuss and simply wish you never-ending joy and freedom that knows no bounds.
Thank you, Julie. Take care of yourself. Miss Scarlet, you know if you change your mind, I can leave it with you.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. Take it with you. Take Leah to see the faraway places. This world is beautiful, isn't it?
Let's go. Time to leave.
Yeah, she's stitched up with Leah.
Goodbye.
The daughter of Scarlet. It's the little lavender patch.
Bye-bye. Goodbye.
Yay, we're gonna keep Julie.
Why do I still feel so sad when everything is clearly over?
It's all right, my friend. Tomorrow will be a brand new day.
A brand new day. The end. My throat's starting to get all scratchy. Madame Julie was really hoping to have a proper dance with you again. Side quests. Ooh. We'll get a fancy little fur stole. Right, get up. We're done! It's side quests now, but I'll probably do those off stream. The story was good. It maybe kind of dragged on a little too far, but it was really cool. I liked the little investigation parts and like the interrogations. Did it occur to them putting the rails above water might be a better choice? I think it's like floating. It's a magic choo-choo train. Yeah, the rails just end. Yeah, what's this over? Oh, it's Diaby! Oh my gosh. No, you're right. I remember now. How do you remember this random side character? That's so impressive. Stream was super duper ultra mega fun. Thank you, Yuku, for stream. Good night. Have fun sleeping. Thank you. You too. Have fun sleeping. I'll show Nethica my house. Although it's literally the default house. All I do in the housing system so far, I do want to make a house, to be clear. I just haven't really felt inspired with the default, like, furniture and walls and stuff. So I basically just have been farming resources. Like, here's the house. Here's my little fish and tree farm. And my animals.
What a big harvest!
True, Momo. Get my pom-pom blooms. And I blast more on there. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I haven't really touched it. I've kind of added some things, so I guess, like, there was this cool furniture from one of the, little limited time events. You can set up your own investigation board with different pictures. You could actually change the pictures on it, too. And then there was this weird, like, owl thing. But I haven't really done anything. Show me your house for about 23 minutes. No. It'll have to be another day in Ithaca. Thought we were gonna gaslight Yuku. Huh? About what? Huh? About Diaby? No, we're leaving on the stream now. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I always have a lot of fun streaming Nikki. That's fun. I'll do the side quests off stream because they're not as interesting and usually not voiced, and we'll save the next event quest for the next stream of Nikki, so probably in November sometimes we'll play more Nikki. Tomorrow I'll go back to Alan Wake 2. I want to beat Alan Wake 2. And yeah, and then more spooky games throughout Halloween. Okay, let me see who's live and who we can read.
Yuku, I think there's this one person who's live. What's his name? Wiener.
No, Wiener. And it's because the person you wanted me to read not live yet. They're not an option. I think we can read alright, Okuno. I haven't rated Okuno in a while. Let's save. We'll save it for next time. Yeah, we'll read Okuno. They're doing the new Silent Hill game. Have a wonderful rest of your day / night. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at the normal time. Thank you. Goodbye. Love you all. You can smell my feet if you ask nicely.